President Trump, please, please help this man's Wi-Fi. President Trump, help his Wi-Fi, please. Help his Wi-Fi. No.
Yeah.
No, dude.
It
We're losing him.
has something to do with the Wi-Fi in the world.
Oh, we got him back.
Yeah, Trump has something to do with the
you,
Wi-Fi.
Mike, he brought you back. He's
Yeah,
the chosen
that was
one.
Trump.
President
I
Trump.
don't think so. I think it's probably everything. You're so stupid. You try so hard to antagonize people and make them mad at you. I'm not mad at you.
I'm actually
I
not
think
trying to
you're
make
funny.
you mad at me right now.
You're silly, dude. Like, you're silly. You have no idea what's going on in the world.
Yeah, I'm a silly man. Wait, how do I not know what's going on? Oh, fuck, we lost him.
You're not gonna do it.
Yo, Matt, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, all right, let's go to the next individual, everyone. No one can understand. Hey, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. Look at this person. Next guest. Let's get him up. Yo, it's a how old are you?
33.
Are you
You're
voting
a
Trump?
clown. You're a clown. Harry Sisson is a fucking clown. You all are going to lose in 2024. You wait and watch. Trump is going to rule your ass.
And what makes you think that? Oh, he left. Ah, dude. Come on, man. He was so tough, dude. He was so tough. I wish someday I would be tough as tough as him. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Okay, because Kamala Harris has said in debates on live TV that 18 to 25-year-olds should be stuck into a dorm room because of how dumb we are, how supposedly stupid we are. And another reason why is because Kamala Harris goes for convictions relating to marijuana more.
Oh, I
than
gotta
what
kick
Donald
you
Trump
now. You
does.
can't say that. You can't say that term. So specifically, Trump wants to put people in, on death row for drug dealing. Just letting you know. So if we talk about whose policy is today, it is the case that clearly one's advocating for ending the drug war, the other one's not. All right. Also, Kamala, right? I don't know why it's so hard for people to understand Kamala. Okay. All right. Let's get the next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am, yep.
Why so?
I'm not going to say I didn't know you can get kicked for saying what he said on there. I'm going to try to be.
You can't like refer to any of them in particular because it age restricts the live.
Okay. Kind of backing up what he said. This is my first time on a live too, so if I stutter, I'm not like nervous or anything. I'm just trying to get my point out there.
Don't worry.
So I'm gonna kind of give you a brief glimpse of what I've done in my past.
No, like why are you voting for Trump?
Oh, that's what I was saying. Like it kind of entails what I've done. So 25, I did 4 years in the Marine Corps. Get that out of the way. So I am for Trump because of how he's been with the military in the past.
So like he's referred to veterans as suckers and losers. He's also referred to John McCain as not a war hero because he got captured when he got
I've
tortured
never
when he
heard
was
that.
captured. Yeah, I can play the audio if you'd like. I think it was sick to be totally honest.
Yeah, I did.
The paper crane, thank you.
I find out new things every day, bro. I can't, but with Kamala, or how do you say it? Is that right? Kamala. Kind of referring back to the dude that was on here before I got on here. Just her like projecting that the younger generation is, referring to them like they're dumb, like their opinion doesn't matter.
I don't think she was saying that like their opinions don't matter. I think what she was meaning is that like people like who are 18 through 24 are like more naive, which is true. But like I don't like the way she said it.
Yeah.
There is context, but yeah, like I'm not gonna be like I like everything that Kamala Harris does. I think that's definitely preferable to like Trump saying he dated 10-year-old girl in 10 years, being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies.
Yeah.
Saying his daughter's voluptuous, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying it's okay for him to walk into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. I don't know. I think that's a lot worse.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
also, I don't know how true this is, but I've also seen a picture of her with like how she started her career. And I can't remember who the guy was, but it looked like he was, I know this might sound dumb, but it looked like they were like the guy was the two girls pimps and she was on the right side. Have you seen that picture? Do you know what I'm talking about?
why do you say that?
I don't know what the picture, like what,
Wait, no, what makes you think that?
like he was their pimp.
Yeah, appreciate
There,
that.
I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know if that's just like media pushing that picture out just because the picture was taken.
Yeah, that's because people will do this with women all the time, where they try to say that like they've only gotten to this position because they did something sexual, or they only got into this position. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Because
Montel
Kamala
Williams,
Harris
that's who it
is
was,
a DEI hire. That's racism. That's misogyny. Right. That's what people are using in order to be able to say that she's not fit to be president.
Yeah,
That's
very
ridiculous. Why don't we hold the people who are in these particular positions of power, who use their positions of power, right, to like go against people's consent, or like use this for people to be able to get up to positions of power, rather than, even if it were true, relating to a person who was a victim of that. That wouldn't make any sense.
I completely
Not
agree
only
with you, man.
is there no evidence to substantiate it, but even if it were true, it still isn't a good look.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Now, that's kind of I'm not necessarily saying this as a person. This is just a question to you. As a person who was in the infantry and experienced things that men can do and women can't, and I'm sure that I'm not objectifying women. I'm not saying that they can't do things that men do. I think women are great. I think that they are possible of many different things, but sometimes when it comes to the physical side, that not everything is as possible as they think that they can do.
What physically does does she need?
Whenever we were in the infantry, we had 3 women break their hips on a 20-mile hike. No women has ever. I think
Is that all at all relevant to being president of the United States?
I don't think that is relevant, but I think
You think Trump's hips wouldn't break? Let's just be totally honest. Who do you think is lasting?
No. I'm not.
Who do you think's lasting longer, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump? I'm taking Kamala. Okay, you can take Trump. Put your money on him, but I promise you, I'm going to take it.
I'm not
the $5. Thank
I'm
you
not
so
like
much.
being misogynistic or anything like that. I'm trying to give an example to provide background for what I was about to state. That's all I was trying to do. But
Yeah, so like I just don't understand how that physically would be relevant. Like
So I'm
clearly,
saying
like he's
that-
the oldest candidate in presidential history. She's more cognitively fit, right? Why would we want someone who's like less cognitively fit? I don't even think he's fit to serve.
no, I wasn't saying that as like.
He should step down.
Are you talking about Biden stepping down?
No, Trump. Trump should step down. Appreciate the shiny air balloon. Thank you so much.
Dude,
I
I mean,
think he's
you
not
think-
cognitively fit enough
You
to
think
be,
since
running for
since
president.
Biden stepped down that he should still be
Amanda, thank you
running
for the $10. Thank you
I
so
mean,
much.
You think that since the
Well, what I'm saying
Democrat
is that
Party
if you're
made
going to
him step
say,
down.
what I'm going to say is that if you said that Joe Biden should have stepped down because he wasn't cognitively fit, well, it seems like you should also say the same thing about Donald Trump. I just don't know why you'd change it.
what do you mean?
Why one but not the other?
But Trump
Amanda,
isn't-
thank you for the $10.
Trump
And
hasn't
Kate,
been
thank you
asked
so much
to
for the
step down
$5.
by the Democrat.
Cynthia, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Matt, thank you for the $5. Yeah, he should step down and have his have JD Vance, his VP, run as the presidential candidate.
I mean, are you a fan of JD Vance?
Hell no.
Do you have anything against JD Vance?
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah, he says that there should be no exceptions for great.
Do you think
as it relates to abortion? None.
and can I ask your honest opinion on something that I believe? I'm not like I'm a conservative, but I don't really, because I've seen like in my family that abortion has happened in my family. Agreeing to maybe a woman being raped.
Like, do you think a woman who's raped, you have to say raped, by the way, should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yes, I believe she should.
Okay, well, JD Vance doesn't.
Is that
Is that a bad view? Absolutely. That's a crazy
no,
view.
no. I completely agree. I agree. Like if a woman is sexually assaulted or, something terrible has happened, I do agree that that woman should not have to have that child, because that is a memory that she has to live with forever. I completely agree with that. But there is things that I agree with the Republican Party and I agree with the Democratic Party. So I can't, say I'm a full-on Republican. I'm not, a raging Republican, if that makes sense. I don't agree with I do agree with
Would you
abortion
vote
in
for-
certain cases.
Would you vote for a candidate that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a jury?
And I know that you're going to say that Trump has, because he has, correct?
Yep.
Is there like, was he convicted?
He was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse.
Was he convicted?
What do you mean by convicted? Because it was
Like,
a jury
did
that
he
held him
serve-
civilly liable.
Did he serve like time for doing it, or?
So he had to pay millions of dollars in damages because they couldn't apply criminal charges due to statute of limitations. The same thing's true for like members of the Catholic Church that raped children, right? They were only able to be held civilly liable because the victims of the Catholic Church specifically came out decades later.
Jeez Louise.
So it's still a unanimous decision by a jury based on preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not, Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll. Now, would you vote for a person that more likely than not sexually abused a woman?
I before I even hopped on this live, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I did not know that he had been convicted of that. I did not know that, and I do not respect that, to be honest. But I don't agree with a far left either, because could you state some of like Kamala's policies for me? I don't support her, so I don't really know any of her policies.
So Kamala's policies are going to be an extension of the Biden-Harris administration as she was a part of it. Particularly, like she wants to keep all of the tax cuts from the Trump tax cut for people who make under $400,000 a year and increase it for people who make over $400,000 a year, to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that specifically decreased child poverty by 50%. Okay, so that's a great thing. They've done the most expansive investment in renewable energy. They've invested in manufacturing in the United States in terms of the CHIPS Act. She wants to expand healthcare through the ACA, codify Roe versus Wade, expand access to childcare, give debt relief for students. Right, there are plenty of things we can point to with Kamala Harris that are going to be significantly better, right, than if it were Donald Trump as in terms of policy. Not only policy, but that character is terrible, right?
Yeah.
Like how this is like not a political thing, right? To say that it's wrong to sexually abuse a woman, right? Regardless, from any side of the aisle, you shouldn't vote for that, right?
You're completely correct. I mean, that is,
Like in the same way we just had Biden step down. Why don't right now in the Republican Party y'all get him to step down? You could do it. We just did it.
as a man who believes in God, I mean, that's just not, it's not the right thing to do. Like, and I see somebody's comment, Joe Biden raised his daughter. I believe I heard from Harry the other day that he raised his daughter as a single father, right?
I'm not sure on the specific details.
I think that's what Harry said the other day, but and like I said, like I'm always open to listening. because it seems that, I don't really have time to do research. I just got out of the military about 2 years ago, and I've been in college and working and trying to get on my feet. You know what I mean? And just watching y'all's lives, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not a raging Republican. I'm not, somebody who tries to portray my beliefs on someone else. Like, I respect your decision. Everybody has the right to do that. I was in the military to protect that right. You know what I mean? Like, I want everybody to be able to believe what they want to believe. And not everybody grows up the same. So I think respecting other people's opinions are, what truly makes you American. Everybody who was in the military before fought for that freedom and that right for you to believe whatever the hell you want to believe. You know what I mean? So, and I appreciate you and Harry not portraying, your beliefs on other people, and not forcing them to see your side. You just state facts and then go about your day. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add real quick?
No, I've actually got to go get some food. But it was really nice talking to you, man.
All right. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, y'all. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, and the value, you can also find it in the link tree. That's the best place to click on it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
For a lot of reasons. I mean, he's a businessman that has a lot of business sense. And our country needs to be, we need
Can you name
financial
one good
security.
businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
And how much, he's one of the only presidents that never took a paycheck.
Yeah, he spent $35 million a year of taxpayer dollars on golf trips. So he spent well over the salary that you would get as a presidential individual on golf trips. So I don't want to hear that.
Okay, you have, I mean, it was his money though. He didn't.
That was taxpayer money. No, it was not his. It was not his money. So why did a billionaire foot the bill of his golf trips on the taxpayer? $35 million a year.
Why did I wanted to chime in a little bit earlier when you were talking about what he was accused of, because Clinton, if you go back to the Clinton administration, Clinton walked in with $2 million in his bank account, and by the time he got out of office, he's valued at $240 million. You talk about Benghazi, you talk about Ukraine. Trump
I
has
have no
been one
clue
of the.
what this has to do with this. What does this have to do with anything? I honestly I don't know what Bill Clinton did. He probably had some type of book scenario or some shit like that. I don't know where he got his money from. I have no clue. I wasn't alive.
He was getting
okay?
a blowjob
Now I'm asking
in
you.
office.
Now I'm asking you. Why are you not voting for Kamala Harris? You had to reach back to the fucking before I was born for that one.
Well, do you know that Kamala Harris was Montel Williams' side chick?
Can you give me any evidence? And even if that's true, why the fuck do you care?
Because I wouldn't vote for her. I'd rather vote for a businessman.
You'd vote for a guy that literally
businesses,
cheated on his wife.
airlines, and
Wait,
bankruptcy.
Jason, you'd vote for a guy that cheated on his wife while she was pregnant with a corn star? Are you trolling?
No,
He
I'm
cheated
not
on every
trolling,
single
sorry.
one of his wives.
Bill Clinton was getting a blowjob in the White House.
Dude, again, I think cheating is bad. I don't know why this is relevant. I was bringing it up because you were bringing up just shit, right? Not only that.
I was trying to chime in because I'm like,
Why do you bring up
your
Bill Clinton?
princess-
I'm like, what does Bill Clinton have to do with this? You brought him up so many times. Bro was literally
Because
fucking
that's the
president when I wasn't even
Democrats.
alive, bro. Okay, so
What year were you born in?
2002.
Oh, geez. You know what year I was born in?
What, fucking 1776?
1775, November 10th.
Come on, please.
I'm joking with you. Do you know what that date is significant for?
1776?
No, November 10th, 1775.
No, I don't know.
Do you know what 1776 represents?
Yes. Now, I just don't care. I brought it up as a joke. Dude, fucking chill. Let's talk about something relevant, please. Stay on context, please.
Okay, well, I was just listening to your last guy that you were talking with, and I was like, man, there's a lot of bad things going on in the world right now, and I feel like
one of them is Trump could possibly be president, so please do not fucking vote for him. He literally tried to undermine our democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He has 34 felonies. He's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. Fucking literal threat to this country, and why do you want to vote for him? Please don't.
Do you know how many people are guilty of what they tried him on?
Too many people.
No,
Can you
I'm
please
talking
not
about
vote
the
for
real
one?
estate part. The real estate part.
Oh, okay. So you mean like the fraud? He said it was like 30,000 square feet when it was like 11.
Valuation of your real
No, I'm
estate.
talking about the square footage.
Yeah, he also invested a lot of money into Mar-a-Lago to develop that into
It wasn't 30,000
a
square feet.
bigger property.
It wasn't 30K.
No, I mean, it's what people do in real estate. You can talk about the Shark Tank.
So he committed fraud. Are we clear? He committed fraud. And I like how you didn't acknowledge the sexual abuse. You didn't acknowledge the 34 felonies. None of that. But it's absolutely fraud. Okay.
Well, I mean, we could talk about 19 felonies and no convictions and getting shot in the ear.
Did you wear a bandage?
No,
Really?
no.
Okay, so what about that? Like, what are you, dude? He got a little tip of his ear hit off, and I'm supposed to like vote for him now or something?
No, not that at all. I don't expect you to vote for him. I just saw this and I wanted to chime in. Have you ever been shot before?
No, and I hope no one ever is. And I don't know why you'd ask me that question.
Because it's a very horrible experience.
I bet. Yeah. So again, why should I vote for Trump? He's still a bad guy. Okay. I condemn political violence, but he's still a bad guy.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid, Dean.
Sure
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, raid. Can we get some W's for Dean?
So you know South Park, right? They talk about vote for the turd sandwich or a douchebag.
Dude, I'm asking you, why would you vote specifically for Donald Trump over, holy fuck, Kamala Harris? Thank you, I appreciate the head mustache.
Well, honestly, I don't trust either one of them.
What? That's not an answer to my question. Why do you want to vote for the person right here who tried to overthrow our government?
Because he's a businessman. He wants to bring money back into our country. He's
Again,
unified.
Jason, I'm going to ask you, name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
Well, part of that is, if you don't try, you don't fail.
What?
So if you don't try to create something, you don't fail.
Yeah, but we also wouldn't call you a good businessman. So when you say he's a good businessman, how can you say that when you don't know a single good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
How many businesses has Kamala Harris had that failed?
Appreciate it. What's up? I don't think she's had 6, and I never claimed she's a good businesswoman. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
She had like
I think it's a paper crane. Jason, you gonna respond?
she had multiple failed businesses during her time after she was with Montel Williams.
Yeah,
The talk show host
Did we
that
claim
was-
she's a good businesswoman? No, I claim she's a better candidate for president than Donald Trump. Appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much.
Based on what though?
Well, she's more cognitively fit. She's not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She didn't try to overthrow the government by trying to get her vice president to not certify the election results.
Brandon dropped out and they elected her. So what's going on right now is what I would call the master of puppet show. The marionettes pulling the strings in the background.
What are you talking about? Who's pulling the strings? Who's pulling the strings? Jamaica, thank you so much for the $2. Are you there, bro? Hello? Sir! Are you sentient? Are you there? Hello?
Are
Sir!
you talking to me, Jason?
Jason? Who's Jason?
We were just having a conversation like a couple of seconds ago.
Vandhart. Who the hell is Jason, man?
Jason Adamick.
And I'm just messing with you, bro. Dude, I know. I can see your name. I'm just trolling, bro. Fuck. All right. So yeah, are you gonna respond?
What would you like me to respond to at this point?
Lane, thank you for the $5. Okay. Well, I'll ask you a question. Do you think that a violent offender should be able to have access to a gun legally?
And see, I have a lot of friends that are military veterans that have PTSD. Do you think that they should own a gun?
That's not an answer to my question.
A violent offender in what aspect is Donald Trump a violent offender?
Okay. So he sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. It's determined by a civil court. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. So do you think someone who has been held legally responsible... Yo, Jess, thank you so much for the whale diving. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jess. For sexual abuse, should be able to get access to a gun?
Do you think a pedophile should have access to a gun?
No. Can you
No.
answer the question? Flower, thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much.
Do you think a rapist or a murderer or all the people that Biden's
No,
administration has let cross the border?
Wait, I have a question. I have a question.
What are you, dude? What fucking pivot is this shit?
I mean, so first of all, natural-born U.S. citizens are 4 times more likely to commit violent crimes than undocumented migrants. So shut your virtue signaling, demonizing ass up. Additionally, here, you never really answered the question. Do you think that the rapists and the murderers that are coming across the southern border, they should be deported because they're violent crimes, right?
And that was under Trump's get rid of these people and don't let them cross the border.
So if an undocumented migrant commits a violent crime, they shouldn't be allowed in the country. But when Donald Trump commits a violent crime, they should be allowed to run the country?
No.
So you're not voting for him because he was held civilly liable for the rape of E. Jean Carroll?
Why is this why are you using the R word? He didn't rape anybody.
Thank you for the money, God. I appreciate you for the love. And Jonathan!
So what is grape?
Jonathan, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, man. That's absolutely so kind of you. Chat, let's get at least 100 W Jonathans. Thank you so much for the love.
Forceful penetration of a female member is grape? Like against their will?
Any type of touching or doing anything without consent is terrible, and nobody
Can you answer that?
nobody
Is that
should be
great?
touched. Is what rape? Yeah, if you stuck your penis in somebody without their consent, it's rape.
Or fingers. Is that great?
anything.
Okay, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's what's described. That's literally what's described in the case that he was held civilly responsible for.
Yes.
So, quite literally, a jury determined that it was more likely than not
A civil
that he did
case
this
is
to Eugene
not
Carroll.
a criminal case, though.
No shit. Thank you for telling me. So again, a jury unanimously determined that it is the case that it's more likely than not the case that he did this to Eugene Carroll. So do you want to vote for someone that more likely than not did this? Do you want someone that more likely than not did this to have access to a gun?
He was gifted guns from Sig Sewer and
I'm
a
asking
couple
the
of
question.
other.
Do you think someone who is more likely than not responsible for sexual abuse, do you think they should be able to get access to a gun? Or grape?
I think under our amendment rights, everybody should be able to protect themselves.
You think rapists should be able to get access to guns? Well, he just got hate speech, hateful behavior. Wow, bro. That's crazy, dude. That is so insane, man. Holy fuck. Well, what's up? What's up, Dean? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right. Honestly, just had a really good stream. Had some fun. Thought I'd, head over, raid you. Didn't ask you first. My fault.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? You're good.
Okay.
How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I am voting Trump.
Why so?
But I kind of saw this and I was getting confused on the information. So I'm only biased on Trump of some of the stuff that I've heard, but I'm also biased to hear other facts about Kamala Harris. If they're, I want to have a conversation on the good and the bad and the ugly, because I'm not saying either one of them are good or bad. Both of them are kind of idiotic.
So are you voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump only currently just for the certain benefits that I've so been told by other people.
Like what?
I'm currently military. So some of the stuff that he's talked about is pro-campaign of like bringing back the 3% increase on money for BAH, BAS.
Gonna increase $5.
Hey, Chris. So Biden actually approved the largest pay raise
Lane,
for the
think of the
military since 2001. Right. Biden also passed the PACT Act, which specifically invested $800 million into VA healthcare benefits to extend VA healthcare to 1 million new veterans. Honestly, Biden has done the most for the military out of any president within the last 20
Local, think of the galaxy.
years.
Thank you so much, Local.
And I'm definitely not discouraging that. The hard part is of actually being in here is we saw different changes when Trump was in office doing that, and us being military and veteran as wise for me and my other brothers and sisters, we haven't seen that money. So it's really hard to say that these guys are doing all these acts and putting this stuff through Congress and putting it through the Supreme Courts. But then us at the bottom, man, we don't see any of this stuff because money gets shuffled around, and then all this, million, billion, $trillion.
So the salary, we can see the salary rate increase. It was a greater rate increase under Biden's administration compared to Trump's administration.
Greatest pay increase in the last 23 years, dude. Right? He's also the first president in the last 20 years to not have active military boots on the ground fighting wars. Okay?
Well, I don't know about that one because he was the one that took our troops out and left $13.2 billion worth of equipment in other non-Native American countries.
First point, Donald Trump brokered that deal.
What's the
Second
source?
point, they destroyed it. Oh,
Yeah, what's the source of that they left that many billions of dollars of our equipment there?
So the source was projected by the Supreme Court back in 2019 during Trump's administration when we put stuff out there. And then during the Supreme Court ruling, once Biden became president,
How would it have been able to be? Wait, if we're talking about leaving what we left in Afghanistan, how would you have been able to determine that in 2019 when it hadn't have happened yet?
Because that was when we put stuff out there. That was when we brought all that military equipment out there, and Trump was going through the border process. He was going through the military process. He was going.
So the military, like official came out and said they destroyed everything on site and or brought it back. All right, the only stuff that was associated with the United States was the stuff that we gifted the Afghan military to defend themselves.
and the reason they destroyed it instead of bringing it back is because it would have cost more money to bring it back than to destroy it.
Victoria, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Victoria. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, along with Lane. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
Sorry.
And Gunnar, thank you for the $5.
That's difficult to wrap the head around, because if it was too expensive to bring our stuff back and equipment for our troops, then how is it too expensive to now be $32.1 trillion in debt for other?
You understand that that Trump's administration added more to the debt than under Biden's administration.
That's false because
No,
we were
it's not.
we were not this much
Do you want me to
debt
tell
when
you?
Biden was in office.
$8.4 trillion from the Trump administration, 4.3 trillion from the Biden administration. Biden Harris.
Okay, I'd have to see the numbers for that because
I can show you if you'd
from
like to
20.
see.
I would love to see because from 2020 we were $8.7 trillion in debt, roughly around that area. And within the last 4 years during the Biden administration and through the Supreme Court ruling, we somehow skyrocketed a 300% increase, sending all this money to Ukraine. That's through the Biden administration, not the Trump administration.
Yeah, so what we saw is even if we exclude like COVID-related expenditure, the Trump administration still spent $4.6 trillion in debt-related spending. Meanwhile, the Biden administration
The non-COVID related spending of Trump is more than the entirety of the COVID and non-COVID related spending under Biden.
Yeah. Right, he increased the deficit predominantly because of his shitty tax code.
Yeah, but also how much revenue and capital has he brought back with his spending?
Well, I mean, if we want to reference...
No, give me any source that indicates that they brought back more. I only have indications that the TCGA increased our GDP by 0.02% a year for $2 trillion of spending. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, but for the government, $2 trillion of spending is pocket change for them. But if he can bring revenue back,
Wait, you just said wait 1 second. I'm so sorry to cut you off. You said $2 trillion is pocket change to the government. That's how much Biden spent in his entire term on non-COVID related debt spending. So earlier you were saying that Biden increased the deficit so much, but now you're saying everything that he spent in debt related spending over his 4 years is pocket change? Which one is it?
Well,
okay.
Well, it's not pocket change. So what I mean by that is to the government, money is just a digital number. They can do as well as they please. I don't know all the factual numbers on it.
Wait, that doesn't mean it doesn't have any real world impact. What are you talking about?
It has a gigantic real world impact. What's really
So then what was the point of what you were saying?
Let me finish. If you let me finish talking. What I'm trying to say is it's hard to say. I saw the numbers that you just showed, and I'll agree with whatever I see as long as there's factual basis. It's hard to say that under the Biden administration, they have sent and or spent less money than the Trump administration because Biden administration has been in office for the past 4 years. Trump has not been in administration. So all this money we've sent
We're talking comparative to when Trump was in office for 4 years, right? What their 10-year impact on debt would be.
What do you mean?
We're talking about the effect of the Trump administration spending and the Biden-Harris administration spending.
Well, the number you just showed me, so it was 8 trillion, and you said Biden spent 2 trillion.
So 8.4 trillion for Trump, 4.3 trillion for Biden, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related spending for Biden, 4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending for Trump.
Yeah, but I feel like that's 2 different time periods for that because it's hard to believe, man, because where did all that money go that we've been sending to overseas for the past 3.5 years? That's under the Biden administration.
Wait,
So
but still
where's
added
the money
less
that's
money.
not that?
Still added less money to the debt than did under Trump's administration. So I don't know what you're not understanding here. You cared about the debt, and now you're not caring about it. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so
I do
much.
care about it, but how are we
You do
now?
care about it?
I
So if
do.
you do care about it, then why are you okay with voting for a candidate that is increasing the debt more?
All right. Also, like the debt-related spending under Biden was reinvestment back in American people, but that's a point that we could touch on in a bit.
If it's put it back in the American people, why is Kamala under investigation right now for trying to steal $91.3 million of campaign funds?
Can you give me a source?
Okay, look,
That's just a lie.
I can't look it up because I can't get off Snapchat.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Deborah, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Deborah. I appreciate it. Give me some Deborahs in the chat. Thank you so much.
Chris, you are currently engaging in like literal misinformation. So what I think you're referencing here is when Trump went and baby raged on Truth Social, saying that she should be investigated for fraud because Biden stepped down and she gets access to his fund and then raised $100 million and they'd spent all this money campaigning against Biden. You're referencing like
She's literally a
Trump's
part of the
baby rage
ticket. They're like,
tweets.
they're like complaining about democracy, like they weren't the ones that literally are okay with voting for a candidate that's undermining our democratic elections when she was literally on the ticket. She was vice president. If it is the case that he steps down, she jumps up, right? If Trump were to have died, his VP would step up.
Right, and like you're just like once again,
That's not
you're engaging in
democratic.
propaganda.
Well, you're probably not wrong, but I also have to deficit on that it's propaganda on both sides because you
What
got.
propaganda are we spreading?
I'm not saying you're spreading. I'm saying the media.
Okay, so
spreading.
treat the left as a monolith.
No, I'm not saying treat the left as a monolith, but you got to treat them
So
all
then why is
equal.
this point relevant?
Well, no. If you got the left side saying this, you got the right side saying this. At some point, somewhere in the middle, there's the truth, and you have to find the truth in some sort of way or fashion. So if you got the right saying, Kamala's doing this because she can't
Kamala.
speak, or she's doing this, or whatever, and then you got Trump saying, he's a felon, he's this, he's that, he's running our government to the ground. Okay, well, now you got to pick and choose on the facts of who's actually going to do the right thing. Kamala has some good things on her
Kamala.
side that I've been seeing.
Yo.
Trump has some good
Hey,
things on his side.
Chris. I'm sorry. Kamala.
Sorry, I'm talking fast. Kamala.
Yeah.
Kamala has some good things on her side. I'll agree with her. Trump has some good things on his side. I'll agree with that. He also has some shitty things that he wants to put in place, and she also has some shitty things that she has in place. So it's
Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Junior.
50 of like, okay,
It's not a 50-50. I don't know why we're trying to say that like there's equivalent amount of bad things.
Yeah, for real. Like we
Like,
got the
what?
prosecutor and the prosecuted. We have the non-racist
No, we
and
literally-
the racist.
literally,
the
it's law and
misogynist
order.
and the non-misogynist.
It's law and order, but they want to vote for a criminal over a prosecutor.
I know, and it's like I don't understand. How you could say it's 50-50 when he raped a woman. She sent rapists to jail.
I
it
thought
wasn't
Republicans were
criminal.
so
It was civil. It
pro-police.
wasn't criminal. It was
Yeah.
If Republicans are so pro-police, why aren't they so pro-justice system?
Why are you so anti-democratic?
I'm not anti-democratic, but I want to get all the full facts before I just say, "Hey, let's do this." I've had more negative impacts on social media, Fox News, TTN, CCS, the Supreme Court, all in the Biden administration, Kamala Harris, all that stuff going with all the other VPs going around. And then you had Trump over here, saying, "Oh, he's doing this. Oh, he's a felon from this. Oh, he's
a felon.
He's doing this." Yeah, he is. But
So why are you saying this? You're like saying it as if it's false.
Civilly, not criminally.
No, he was convicted of 34 felonies for the falsification of business
That was in a
records,
criminal court.
and then he
Yeah.
was held civilly liable in a completely separate case in 2022.
There's so many
for
cases
rape.
that you just don't even know which one you're
and
referencing.
there's so many cases that's going around, but there's not a single
There's
case
so many
going
bad
for
things that
Kamala.
Trump has done
There's
that we
not a
just don't
single
even know
case.
what we're referencing.
Hunter Biden.
Why are we
couldn't
talking
even
about Hunter Biden? What?
Yeah, what the fuck does Hunter Biden have to do with
I'm
this?
putting it in perspective.
Where did Hunter
couldn't be
Biden come into the
prosecuted.
picture? What?
Current President Biden could not be prosecuted because he was mentally unfit. Kamala can't be
Oh, come on,
prosecuted
that's-
because
that's
of whatever.
not what they said at all.
So none of
Not
these
only is that
people
not
can
what
be
they said,
prosecuted,
but I like how,
Trump
like-
can get prosecuted. And
Wait.
that's all I'm saying, what I've
If you don't
heard.
want to vote for Biden because he's mentally unfit, then why do you want to vote for Trump versus Harris? Because she's more mentally fit than he is.
Yeah, like
I
just to
don't
clarify
believe that.
here, can I tell you why Donald Trump is delusional?
Go, please.
Yeah, so the reason I say Donald Trump is delusional is because he contested and denied the outcomes of the 2020 election with literally no reason. He was disproven by 60 courts, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed, and he still says that he truly won it to this day. That is just textbook delusion. And then just an extension of this, right, anti-democratic for the reason that he attempted to get his VP not to certify the results of the 2020 election. Mike Pence went on record saying, well, Trump wanted me to put him above the U.S. Constitution. That's why I stopped supporting him. Same thing with 34 other cabinet members, as well as Trump sent fake electorates to states to cast false votes into the Electoral College. This is like actual, like he's a traitor. Like this is like a traitor against our country. Like I'm all for liberalism. This man stands for anything but that. I'm all for our civil and electoral democratic processes. This man stands for anything but that. But main point here, he's delusional and is not mentally fit to lead because of his contesting of the results of the election and his denial of them for the last 4 years.
I would definitely argue saying that I would see Biden being the more delusional one than Trump. Trump is definitely
Sharks and batteries.
100% being a perfect candidate for office. but he runs it. He would run the country as a business, and he would run it profusely, just like he did during his time
And
in
he's
office.
going to bankrupt it just like he did his 6 other times.
Yep.
But he
That's why
won't
we saw an
bankrupt
increase in the
because-
deficit, right? That's why we saw him serving to the 1% at the expense of the middle class, furthering the introduction of trickle-down economics into our country, making sure these working-class Americans are not paid for their increase in productivity. Like, brother, let's be real. Can you name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president
Thank you for
that
the super,
benefited the
thank you
middle
so
class
much.
more so than the top 1%?
Policy-wise, no, because I have no idea. I can't put facts on it, so I won't even say that. I won't even blow shit out of smoke. Only thing that I would say is it's hard to also see those facts is because
He's just a businessman.
he is a businessman. That's all he is, and that's
Yeah, he's a failed businessman. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
only
he
is
has.
in the rich position he is because his dad gave him a huge fucking inheritance.
right. But he has 6 failed businesses, but
Thank you
on
for the
top of
superpower.
that, he
Thank
has
you.
other successful
Shauna,
businesses
thank you for the
that help
$5.
pay for his campaign, as well as during his 4 years that he was in office. He also did do some good things, and he also went to other presidential areas and talked to other presidents.
And why does he have to crowdfund for his legal defense?
What do you mean crowdfund for his legal defense?
That's what he's doing.
Well, explain that to me because I don't know. I'm not like a big politics people. That's why I want to hear your side because like I like hearing all the sides. I like having conversations. I'm right, you're right. I'm wrong, you're wrong. I like hearing all this because I don't know all of it.
So what do you want? Sorry, say it again.
Just having a conversation. You said, you're voting for Harris and you want to know why I'm voting for Trump. I'm explaining to you, you explain to me. I talk about my facts. I want to hear your facts of why, you want to.
Well, so there's like a lot of reasons.
the hell?
Like policy wise, we like Harris because she helped influence some of the most monumental legislation in modern U.S. history to be passed: Chips and Science Act, PACS Act, Infrastructure Bill, Inflation Reduction Act. Right. Also, she just stands for democracy. Trump doesn't. And on top of that, she's not a rapist. Like if I had to put everything in a nutshell, there you go.
So you're saying all the positive for Kamala. So are you saying for his 4 years that he was in office, Trump did not a single positive thing for our country at all?
I think that Operation Warp Speed was pretty good.
And that's it. That's all he did for our country.
I'd say that he passed the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which with reform could be good for the American people, but in the way in
Most
which he
of it was
passed
dog
it served
shit.
as a detriment. Yeah.
I don't know. I definitely from all the stuff I've seen on the news and Supreme Court rulings, it's hard to believe. That,
It's hard to believe that being held legally responsible for sexual abuse isn't enough. Sending fake electorates.
That's the craziest part.
That's not enough. Yes, thank you for the super. Thank you so much.
Can you
literally
respond to
denying science, climate change, saying that science just doesn't know it yet. It's going to start cooling.
I actually want to hear your response to that, Chris. In 2020, Trump sent fake electors to 7 different states to cast false votes for him.
No. We can go on that. We can go on that rabbit hole too. But we also had 50,000 dead people vote for Biden when he was going in his
Source? What's your source? Because we can give you the core documents for what we just referenced.
If I could go and take a day and go learn some stuff, and I can email you.
I can take a day. Give me a research day.
Well, I can't do it because I'm on TikTok. I can't leave my phone, otherwise it leaves the live.
Well, no. You can swipe out of the app, find the title, and come back and tell us. Okay. All right. Let's bring up another person.
Awesome. Also, I'm going to be heading out here in about 15 minutes. My sister just got in town. I haven't seen her in a year, so I'm going to go get some dinner with her.
Nice.
Before I leave, I don't want to say like you guys are right and I don't want to say you're wrong and I'm right. I definitely want to know the facts of
Andrea, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Danielle, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate it. Yo, Jocelyn, thank you so much for the couch potato.
Hey, Mike, thank you so much for the $1 on Venmo, Mike. I really appreciate you for the love.
Lauren, how old are you?
Y'all got to show some love to the people in chat for Mike.
Lauren, how old are you?
I am 25.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I am voting for him because I am about to be a mom and I work as a server very hard. He has several things that really interest me, like cutting tax for servers. As a pregnant woman, it's really hard in the serving industry. So the fact that he wants to do that is very interesting to me.
Lane, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
So the no tax on tips, that's what you're referencing?
I would love to talk about the fact that she's about to be a mom and how this would wrap into Trump's presidency.
Go ahead,
but
Dean.
I mean, if you want to touch on like the tax on tips
ahead,
things
go ahead.
first. Okay. Bryn, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Bryn. Bryn says have fun with your sister.
my
Thank
God,
you.
thank you so much, Diane.
Lauren, I can't hear you unless you could see Parker. There's a couple things that I wanted to touch on here. So yeah, you said that you're voting for Trump. You mentioned how you're pregnant, how you're about to be a mom. And
Yes.
this is probably my biggest reason why I'm not voting for Trump. And this is the biggest reason why you shouldn't either.
I
When
could
Trump was
completely
president-
understand that. I
when
can
Trump was
understand the perspective.
When Trump was president, he elected 3 individuals to the Supreme Court, specifically to overturn Roe v. Wade. What did this do? This put the rights as well as the access to healthcare of all 170 million American women and girls at risk. And particularly, you mentioned you're about to be a mom. You mentioned the family unit. It destroyed that. It shifts the family focus from people that are well positioned economically speaking, that desire to have children and are ready to start a family, to these 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls that engage in sex. Then all of a sudden, next thing they know, they're forced to be parents because the state is forcing the woman to provide her bodily resources to a fetus for the next 9 months. Destroys the
problem
family
with that
unit.
philosophy is people act like they don't have access to condoms. And if you don't want a child, there are ways to completely prevent that. Wrap it up. As a woman,
54%
I'm excited
of-
about being a mom. My baby is the size of a lemon. And
54% of women who seek elective abortions do so because of the failure of contraceptives. I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying here. More people should engage in sex and sex safely with the use of contraceptives. However, the use of contraceptives is not an end-all be-all to prevent pregnancy.
It
and
is.
additionally speaking here, we shouldn't be punishing people who are uneducated on the use of contraceptives with a child because they didn't use one. There's absolutely no justification, no good reason
also
why
a
we should take
teacher,
access to healthcare
and
away from
I'm
all
also-
170 million American
Do you mind
women.
if I speak? I'm also a future elementary school teacher, and I think that's another problem is our educational system is failing us, especially the inner city communities, because that's something that teachers should teach high school students, not elementary students, not first graders. But when you're in high school, you need to learn how to put the thing on the banana and make sure you're safe. But
Did you hear anything I just said, Lauren? With all due respect, Lane, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I just touched on how already, right now, 54% of women who seek elective abortions are doing so because of the failure of contraceptives. But I also said here we shouldn't be punishing individuals who don't have the access to contraceptives or education on how to use them by forcing them to raise a fucking kid. There is no good reason, no justification insofar as why we should pass the access to abortion, the right for women to get abortion, back to the state, because ultimately speaking, this has led to 23 states out restricting or outright banning the access to health care for the women that preside within them.
This
There's
is
no
not a
justification for the
debate
destruction
between-
of family unit. There's no justification for the destruction of upholding
this
women's
is not
rights
a
to things such
debate
as bodily
between
autonomy and
abortion
integrity.
and non-abortion.
What it's
just-
a debate about is what is best for the American people.
But
and ultimately
killing
speaking,
babies
a
shouldn't
vote
be
for
a priority. There's other things like policies that I think matter more. And one of those policies
Wait,
being
you mean
that we
women's
have 50
access to
states.
abortion? Wait, it's not just quote unquote killing a baby. It's women's access to abortion. It's women's access to abortion when they're raped. Children's access to abortion, life-saving care in plenty of states.
I've served with women who are trafficked. By women, I mean little girls who are 11. I think one way to cut down on this is to give the death penalty for child rapists. They should
So
not have an
actually,
opportunity
the death
to be
penalty
in a
doesn't
prison.
act. The death penalty doesn't act as a deterrence for crime. There's no good evidence substantiating
Well,
that.
let's test it out and see. How about that? How
It's
Why don't we
already
just give
been
women the
tested
rights
out.
back?
There's vast studies on this. It's already been tested out.
Why don't we just give women their rights back?
I am
And
all
Lane, thank you for the
women's
$10.
rights.
Thank you so much.
Thank
And
you for the
Sarah,
$5
thank you for the
as well.
$30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sarah. I
But
appreciate
the
it.
reason why I'm
W,
voting
Sarah.
for Trump
Hey
is
Lauren, why do you?
because
Hey
there's
Lauren, why do you
a-
advocate for a candidate that intended to to take away the rights from 170 million American women and girls? I understand
Let's talk
that you're
about
not saying
something
this is.
other than abortion. You want to kill babies? I get that. I'm about to have a baby. I don't want to kill mine. So
You don't want
that's
to kill
just
yours,
that.
but what do you have to say for
No.
the other 170 million
I
American
think
women
that- I
that want
think
that
that
decision to be left up to them,
I've
as well as their
met
health care
children-
provider, not old white men sitting in
May I
Congress?
say something? May I say something?
You may engage in the conversation. I
come
just don't
from
feel
a
like you're responding to my
different-
point.
I come from a different perspective. I have met a little girl who was a product of a rape, and she was valued, and she was beautiful, and she was happy, and she deserves.
Lindsay, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. I think this is crazy what you're saying right now. You're You're just saying that you've met a
But
you've met a
children
woman
have value.
that you're saying that you met a woman who was
Her name was Anna. and
Hey,
she was
hey,
a
hey,
Honduras,
Lauren,
and
Lauren.
Her mother was 11 years old. I think Anna has a right to live if her mother chooses that.
So here's the thing. I think that all
Wait, so it's up to the choice. Kelly, thank you for the email. Thank you so much.
I am not going to. I personally.
Do you think
I
it should be the
personally am
choice?
pro-life. However, I believe it should be up to the states. I do.
Okay, so if you
because-
leave it up to the states, there are certain states that don't give exceptions for grape, right? Like, do you think that's okay?
Is there a difference between, let's say, Alabama and New York or California?
Okay, well, I'm so sorry.
Culturally speaking.
Why should women in Louisiana have different health care than
We
women
have
in
different
California?
values.
Putting it back
Different
down to the
values.
states, one second. Putting it back down to the states is just a really subtle and convenient way
Different
for
households have
Republicans
different
to-
values. Different people
Yes,
have different values. So
absolutely.
let them
Different
choose
values.
themselves. Don't leave it up to the
Let our
choice.
states.
Wait. You say you want it to be more representative of people. Well,
Yes.
if you want it to be more representative of people, then you'd let the individual person make the decision.
And that's one thought. However, our forefounders, our founding fathers
Who
said
gives
that
a shit what slave owners thought?
And then also here, just passing it back down to the states is
It's
just
our
a really
country.
passing
not
the right
have pride for
passing the access to abortion.
I don't have pride for
I've been
slave
trying to say
owners.
this for a
No.
while.
Okay, well, I have pride for the United States of America. That is a country
welcome.
that
Thank you so
people
much.
have died and fought for. It's a
Yeah, you can-
country
wait,
that
you
my-
can say that,
my
and you can say that
husband
those
and his
things are
family
good.
Serve, and I think that's a beautiful thing. And I
Kelly,
wish
thank you
you
for the
did as
flower.
well.
Thank you so much. I think certain aspects of this are beautiful, but what you're saying is that all aspects are, which is ridiculous and absurd.
No, I never said
Okay,
that.
so
I never said
obviously
that.
I wouldn't point towards George Washington or any of the founding fathers like Thomas Jefferson, people like that, as like people to look up to because they were terrible
I said
people.
it's our government. It's
Hey-
how our government's
hey,
run. That's
Lauren?
what I was mentioning. How does Harris support women? I'm just wondering. What are your
Because she supports
thoughts?
the reinstitution
Since
of
you're a
Roe v. Wade.
professional on this.
Something else
Okay,
that I
so
wanted to
what
touch on.
else than
Dude, I've been
abortion?
trying to say something for 5 minutes. Can I speak real quick, Lauren?
Absolutely. I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Thank you. Also, Kara, thank you for the $5 on Vim. I appreciate you.
Kara,
for the
thank
love.
you so much as well.
So passing like the right to get an abortion, right, the access to healthcare back down to the state, in my mind, is nothing more for a subtle and convenient way for people that don't think women should have access to said forms of healthcare, right, to ban it in particular states where they ultimately know that that will be the outcome. When I hear this argument that it should be the right of the state to determine if the women that preside within it should have access to said form of healthcare, all that I hear is I don't like it when women get said form of healthcare because I think they should be punished for engaging in sex without the intention of raising a child. And if this is passed back down to the state for some very trivial, incoherent reason, I know for certain that less women will be able to have access to said form of healthcare. It has nothing to do with our founders. It has nothing to do with our Constitution. It has nothing to do between the separation of powers between the state and the
Thank you,
national
Dinosaur.
government.
Thank you.
It has all to do with the fact that this will ultimately lead to less women being able to access said form of healthcare and more families being destroyed with higher rates of
Healthcare?
poverty, lower
I
rates of
disagree.
education and income.
I disagree. Healthcare is to provide health, not death. That's what healthcare is. We're not going to get anywhere on this, and that's not something that I like to debate because you either are for it or you're not, and you're very passionately for it. And that's
Bailey,
your
thank you for the
opinion.
$5 on PayPal.
However, for me, Harris, very horrible comments. She says that women are getting, and I quote, and I have the quote, and I have exactly where it comes from. She says, women are getting pregnant in America every day, and that is an issue. As a woman who is pregnant, I do not think that supports women. I don't think it supports mothers.
Clearly,
I do not think it supports us.
clearly she's trying to reference unwanted pregnancy.
Nope, she said women, and I have the exact quote. if you
Yeah, I
want
think
to see
she's
it.
clearly trying to reference unwanted pregnancy. Like what? If that were true, like what are you talking about?
Also, you said that
Okay, I say thank you to someone real quick. Thank you for the lemonade. Thank you so much. But Nikki, thank you so much for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much, Nikki. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Also, she said that this was a quote that came from Kamala Harris. I don't understand how
Thank
this
you.
quote can come from Kamala Harris if it is the case that it referenced this woman that was speaking as being pregnant when Kamala Harris has no children.
It's the Washington Times. Came out with an article. Washington Times is a very Democratic leaning, and they quoted her. I have a video. I actually posted it on my social media page of her stating that. I do not think she supports women. I don't think any of her policies support women. In California, she voted to have an abortion act up until birth to kill a child. So right before I birth my baby, I could kill it right in the womb. I'm against that. I think all Democrats should be.
Roe v. Wade is against that too, and that's what she wants to reinstitute.
But she's not.
Roe v. Wade explicitly allows for states to like regulate or ban elective abortions because of the safety of the mother in the third trimester, and that is what she wants to be reinstituted.
Silly thing of the
I
galaxy.
hate it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
I hate
it.
it when I hear pro-lifers disseminate misleading information to masses amount of people because there is no logical argument for your view. There is only emotional ones.
thing. In
You have to
2019,
virtue signal
voted
and
the most
hinge on the
liberal.
emotions of the individuals
It's
that
not
are listening.
emotional.
I'm still speaking. You have to virtue signal,
yelling.
lie, and hinge on the
Talking about
emotions.
emotions.
You have to virtue signal, lie, and hinge upon the emotions
not
of the
lying.
you have to virtue signal, lie, and hinge upon the emotions of the
I'm not
individual.
lying.
You have to virtue signal.
I'm not-
Dude, I'm trying to speak.
And you're saying I'm a liar, and I'm asking you.
You have to virtue signal, lie, and hinge upon the emotions of the individuals listening in order to try to convince more people to engage in the further and to engage in the further oppression of all 170 million American women and girls by not upholding, not upholding support for Roe v. Wade. Because you don't like it when women can, quote unquote, according to pro-life legislators, according to a lot of pro-life people I debate, scapegoat the responsibility they gained by engaging in sex. Like, it's gross, man. There's no argument. You just hide behind this virtue
Sarah,
signal
thank you so
shield.
much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Sarah. Can we get some W's for Sarah in the comment section? Ariel, thank you so much for the $1 in Houston. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. Hell yeah.
What's gross is the only argument for you having of Harris supporting women is abortion. I want to know what else. What else is she doing for me as a woman? Why should I vote for her? Because I'll tell you.
Well, she hasn't been held legally responsible
Let
for
me just
sexual
say
abuse,
something. That was
and quite
rhetorical.
literally, Trump has.
Okay, and that was in 1996, and she came out in 2019. How many years later was that? And it was right before a political
23.
election.
If you support women, then why do you
Wait, so again, how would that wouldn't have impacted it until the particular case
support
came out?
women. I support women. However, I have.
That's a lie. You're currently engaging in victim shaming. 62% of women who get raped never report to the authorities in their lifetime. And you're saying that this one case is unreliable because she waited 23 years? That's typical. Also, I don't even understand how you could even start a conversation about Kamala Harris supports women when it is the case that Trump has a vehemently sexist track record showing disrespect, sexualization, and violence towards women and girls.
I think he
raped
loves
Eugene
women
Carroll in the
a little too
90s.
much.
He said that he said that he wanted to date a fifth grader in 10 years. He said on Access Hollywood that he likes to unconsensually grab women by the P word. Right? He boasted about walking into the change rooms of half-naked teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he owned the place. He says the best thing that could
you
ever
treat
happen to a
women
woman
with
is
support?
pregnancy. And you
Do you
support this
treat-
man? How do you expect
The
him to
best thing
effectively
that can
account for your
happen to a
thoughts, wants,
woman is
needs, and desires,
pregnancy?
legislating in the Oval Office when
As
he's
a
done
woman,
anything
being
but
able to
disregard them in his
create
past?
life is amazing. Would you not agree? Do you disagree with your mother creating you as being brilliant and fascinating?
I don't disagree with that, but I'm not going to reduce her down to an incubator and say that's the best thing she could hope
And
to achieve in her
that's where
lifetime.
men go wrong. That's where men go wrong, is reducing women. That's where men go wrong. You reduce women who stay home, uplift women who don't, who choose not to have kids.
When did we reduce women that stay home?
Just then.
When?
You just saying that, talking about women in a way as if birthing is not empowering. Why can't both be true?
It's not the case that
No, no
birthing,
one disputed
having a
that.
child isn't empowering. It's the case that we shouldn't reduce women down to
It's not
incubators
reducing
by
it.
saying that's the best thing that they could ever possibly do in their life.
Maybe when you're a father and your wife is pregnant and she's puking her guts out every single day, struggling, you'll understand what strength it takes for a woman to produce a child.
When did I say that it doesn't
No
take
one's
strength to
disputing that.
pursue?
What?
All that you're doing, you're virtue signaling once
and
again.
you're saying that women should have to go through that
No,
if they get
no.
raped? states?
If they want, I'm not talking about rape.
Well,
at
in
all.
certain
I'm talking
states
about
that
the
happens
beauty.
due to Trump putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus
I'm
Wade.
talking about the beauty of being a mother. But honestly, the real reason why I'm voting for Trump is because I like having extra money in my pocket, not even all that other stuff.
Yeah, so can you give me any
I like-
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed
Yes.
that benefit the middle class
Yes,
more than it
I
benefit
could- I
rich
could
people?
Absolutely. I'll tell you this, that the housing inflation right now in Alabama is 7% inflation.
Yeah,
It's
that has nothing to do with the
7%.
president. Can you
It's
tell me
7% interest rates, and when Trump was in office, it was 2%.
interest
I
rates
can't
relate to the
afford a
Federal
house.
Reserve?
I can't afford a house. I'll
And
tell you
Trump
what I
Trump
also
wants to
can't
bring back
afford.
Chairman Jerome Powell.
I
He said
also
that
can't
he said
afford
he wants to
groceries.
keep Jerome Powell, who has the interest rates high.
All I can say is this: that I
Did
understand.
you hear anything I just said, ma'am?
Yes, I
She's
do.
not
What I just said?
You said that Jerome Powell. He's wanting to put Jerome Powell in.
Yeah, which is the person who specifically has the interest rates high right now. He's the chairman of the Fed.
Okay, well, I'd love to see an article because there's a lot of things you said that I've researched. and
Look
it-
up chairman of the Fed. It's Jerome Powell.
Hey, also, Parker, I'm going to go ahead and head out here and grab some dinner with my sister. Appreciate
Have
you
fun.
for coming up and letting me co-host. Everybody chat. I love you all. Have a good rest of your stream, man. Peace out, y'all.
Peace out, man.
I do understand why, a lot of people hate Trump. Like, I don't think he's a moral person. But what I care about more than having a moral person, I don't think really any of them are. I don't think any.
You don't care about
politician-
having a more moral person, right? So she's not misogynistic. She's not racist.
I don't think she's moral.
She has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She didn't try to overthrow the
She's
government.
not a moral person, and and it's funny how you think she is.
Well, I think that she's more moral than Donald Trump
Is she? I
Yeah,
mean,
absolutely.
I mean, honestly,
Absolutely.
it's not my place to sit here and judge morality. But it's funny.
It is
how
your
y'all use
job
that.
to sit here and judge morality.
But you only
You're voting
judge
for a president.
Trump. However, you're not voting. You're not judging Kamala's morality.
I am.
You're
I
talking
am, and
about
it's not as
Trump's
bad as
sexual
Trump.
promiscuity, but you're not talking about
Promiscuity.
anything on the other side.
No, it's not. It's not promiscuous to be violent against women.
And you know
Like,
what's
what are you
really-
talking about?
what's-
To
what's
sexually
really
abuse a woman is
sad
not just being
women-
promiscuous.
Women can
To
abuse
sexualize.
men and get away.
I don't think that's okay. To sexualize fifth graders is not just being promiscuous. To sexually abuse women is not just being promiscuous. Thank you for the paper grade. Thank you so much. To sexualize your daughter is not just being promiscuous, right? That's fucking crazy. Okay, and that's who you're signing off on voting for. Talk about morality.
I was just talking about it, and you muted me. So it's really
Oh,
easy
okay.
to win a debate when you mute your opponent.
Well, it's really easy to not let someone else talk when they're currently demolishing you in every respect.
How am I demolishing you?
No, you got demolished. I literally just showed you how you're voting for someone who's literally a predator, a threat to this country, and you just don't care. You follow it like a cultist.
You're
Did you wear a
demeaning him
bandage?
morally?
Did you wear a
No.
bandage?
No, but I think it's so funny that you're joking about a former president getting shot, and I'm
I'm joking about
colorful-
people wearing bandages because they're cultists.
It's not a joke.
I'm not joking about someone getting.
It's not a joke that
I'm not.
someone
I'm not
gets
joking
shot.
at political
Also,
violence being.
let's
I'm not
talk
joking.
about-
I'm not joking at political violence being targeted at someone like how Trump joked at Paul Pelosi getting beaten by with a hammer. Like that's Trump doing that.
And,
I would never do that.
Biden, a few days before Trump got shot, saying put a bullseye on Trump.
He was talking to private donors, and he was
Okay.
specifically referencing like instead of the attention being on his bad performance of the debate, the attention should be on how Trump's character and history is bad.
And they
So
did
like
exactly what
wait.
he
So
said,
Trump
put a
said
bullseye.
Trump said if this specifically if I don't get elected, there's going to be a bloodbath. Wait, so in that same respect, if you're interpreting it that way with the bullseye, how is bloodbath any different? Is he arguing that they're like going to be there's going to be an uprising or a civil war caused by Trump?
If he
Probably.
doesn't win, said that
You're
if
okay
he
with
doesn't
Trump
win-
causing a civil war?
No, I'm talking about you guys causing a civil war if Trump wins.
We're not causing anything. What are you talking about?
I think what's more likely to happen.
You
is
guys
if
tried to
Trump
overthrow the
wins.
government. I don't know what you're talking
Sure.
about.
I think
Amy, think of
what's
the
more
think of
likely
the
to
lights.
happen is if Trump wins, something horrible happening, which would be tragic. I think
like what?
I think the president of the United States the former president of the United States got shot in the ear. What riots did you hear about?
So January
Where were we
6th,
burning down flags
January
after Trump
6th?
got shot.
you remember January 6th? You guys raged about losing the election.
Where did we riot in the streets? What statues did we burn down? What things did we kick over?
Wait. People
What
took down
hell did
statues
we
of slave
raise?
owners. People burn the American flag because they're donating
Outside of
billions of
DC.
dollars to a genocidal state.
Pro-Gaza supporters just burned down the American
Pro
flag
people,
outside of
pro
DC,
innocent people. Yeah, like what's bad about
shouting
that?
death to America.
They're specifically
videos
saying
on it.
death to the way that it's currently operating
Death
when
to
it's currently
America.
funding tens of billions of dollars into a
And
genocide.
what's really sad too is a lot of
You're not
these
listening.
people
You're not listening
are-
to what they're saying. You're just trying to paint them in a bad narrative.
And if you're
Right, and
if
there are
you're
bad
gay,
things about people who protest,
and if
right?
you're
If they
gay
do so
too,
violently,
like,
but we're not
why-
acknowledging is the reason why they are.
I truly don't understand too how gay people could say gay for Gaza, because that's basically saying vegans for meat eaters. Because
No, it's
they
not.
are
No,
so
it's not.
violent towards
Wait,
gay
saying
people.
saying you don't want a group of people to be genocided is not saying that you agree with people not having equal rights. That makes no sense. Obviously, you'd want people to have equal rights, and you'd want people to not be genocided. Like
I think something we really need to do as a community is not trust either side. We need to look at CNN.
What do you mean?
We need to
What?
look at Fox
What are you
News.
talking about?
Because I was just looking the other day, and I'm trying to be civil, but I was looking the other day at news articles, and it's just so crazy how drastically different Fox News is versus CNN versus Newsmax versus all of ABC News, everything. They report about different things and they pick and choose what they show. And it's misleading the American citizens because we can't make informed decisions because we
That's why
have
we
like
need to be educated. That's why we need to critically
news,
think.
but
And
no
voting
one
for
does
Donald
that.
Trump is not voting for more critical thinking. Voting
Well,
for Donald
honestly-
Trump is voting for someone who's a pathological liar, who tried to overthrow our government, who said that the election was rigged with no evidence, who denies science, acts like it's literally going to start cooling when there's no evidence indicating that, and that science just doesn't
How do
know it
we
yet.
fix that?
Literally straight delusional bullshit.
How do
Right?
we fix
Everyone on
that?
your side was arguing against how Joe Biden was too old. Trump is the oldest candidate to ever run for president ever. Right? He's less cognitively aware than Kamala Harris, and yet you're still going to vote for Donald Trump. That's laughable.
Well, what's laughable is that you think that I don't have a decision to vote when we're in the United States of America. You have a decision, I have a decision, and I'm choosing, and you ask me why. I'm telling you.
I understand you have a decision. I never disputed that. I'm saying your decision to want to vote for Donald Trump is bad and is undermining this country.
But why is
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
not?
Can't hear you right now. I hear you now.
If I understand that so many people hate Trump, and I understand that he would do a lot better if his rhetoric was different. I totally get
It's
that.
not just his rhetoric. If he didn't sexually abuse a woman, right? If he didn't try to undermine our American democracy, those are actions, right? That's not just rhetoric, bruh.
And I understand that, and obviously that behavior is not acceptable. It's not appropriate, and I don't support that behavior. Period. I don't. And
So then why are you voting for a president that has that behavior?
was there 100%? Was there 100% proof? And I even hate to say that. I hate to say that.
So I have a question.
Hate to say it.
If someone was held legally responsible for child rape, would you vote for them for president?
No, I would not.
No. So if they were held legally responsible for raping a woman, you would?
But legally responsible. So,
Answer my question. If they were held legally responsible for raping a woman, you would?
but you said so yourself that it was assumed that it was
Can
likely
you answer
to
the
have
question?
happened.
If they were held legally
Was it
responsible for
proven
raping a
without
woman, would you
benefit of
vote for
doubt?
them?
I'm asking you, was it proven
Answer
without
my question
benefit
first.
of
Would you,
doubt?
if he was held legally responsible for raping a woman, would you vote for him?
Previously, 10 years ago, I would have said no.
So now you say yes. So you wouldn't vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for raping a child, but you would vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for raping a woman.
The reason
That's
why I
crazy.
say that,
What the
let me
fuck?
explain, but you're not understanding. The reason why I say I have little faith in our judicial system right now, because it's so politically infiltrated. Frankly, on all sides, the African American community obviously has been dealing with this for a long time, and they've been saying this. And that's
So
one
Donald
reason
Trump is a
why
rich,
Trump-
white, cis, straight man from America, right? Like, what are you talking about? He's not of any class that is oppressed, right? There is what particular
have you ever been
discrimination is targeted towards
Have you
Donald
ever been
Trump?
shot at?
What discrimination is targeted towards Donald Trump?
His
have no
life was
argument
almost taken. He has been prosecuted so many times. Also, that's
orange.
That's
He's
something
orange.
that's something
Most
that
people aren't
Banana
orange.
Republic
Most people aren't
do.
orange. They say that.
And you talk about democracy and however, our democracy just happens to pull out all of these prosecutions right before he's going to apply to be president.
No,
Isn't
in
that a little
2019,
fishy to you?
this was filed in 2019. This, if he won in 2020, would have never been applicable to any type of election campaign that he had.
And then
So,
a
like,
few days
I don't know what you're
after
talking
he
about.
was shot, all of it's dropped.
Wait, none of it was. Wait, no, the only things that were dropped specifically were the ones from a Trump appointee, the judge, about the classified documents. The other ones were not dropped. The felonies were not dropped, right? The sexual abuse was not dropped. The fraud was not dropped. The defamation was not dropped. What are you talking about?
If Biden were to be charged in a Republican state with a fully Republican panel and a Republican judge,
Wait.
you
The
think that would
jury
be
was
fair?
selected by his lawyers. So did Trump's lawyers just pick wrong? Did he not
What
get the best
percentage-
lawyers that money
what
could buy?
percentage-
So much
what
money, the most money. You know, get the best lawyers, the greatest lawyers. You
What
know, his
percentage
lawyers
of
were just
New
so
York
bad that they
people
couldn't pick
are-
correctly.
What percentage of New York citizens are Republican versus Democrat?
You didn't answer my question. So wait, it's party of law and order, but you're going to vote for literally the criminal over the prosecutor. That makes so much sense. So intelligent, very
If you
great.
have, if I mean, you say that. Oh, so our judicial system, it's fair.
I think most times it is, unless you have good reason or special reason to indicate otherwise.
What would the special reason be? It being a biased jury in a biased state with a biased judge
You understand that those people were selected by Trump's lawyers.
who tried to get out of
They
New York
looked through-
City.
they looked through over
and they
100 people.
Wouldn't allow him to.
Because he committed the crime in New York City.
But the crimes committed in New York City.
Russell,
aren't
thank you for the
being
$10. Thank you so much. I
prosecuted.
appreciate it. Wait, so the one he did that got dropped in terms of the classified documents case, should we move that to a different state because it was in Florida with a Trump appointee judge?
If Florida's a swing state,
Wait, are we not gonna complain about that being biased?
is Florida a swing state? Yes or no?
Florida is heavily red.
It's Florida. If
Florida's
you look
not a
at
swing
the
state
election,
anymore, I wouldn't say.
okay. Well, the Republican last time barely. I mean, they barely won. So Florida is a swing state. It is not.
I don't
it
think
is
I would say
not
it's a swing state based
conservative.
upon the polls right now. It's definitely red.
Miami. Well, maybe. Yeah. Obviously, the polls right now. If you look at all the swing states, they're going to swing red, baby.
No, not really. No, right now it's all within margin of error.
And how was Kamala's year of
Kamala?
reign VP?
What'd you say?
I said, how was Kamala's reign for her 4 years VP? What did she do for our country?
She had the most.
What
She
she
had the
do
most.
for abortion?
She had the most tie-breaking determinations as it relates to like particular policy out of any vice president in the last 200 years. So things like the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin, came from that. Right, the nomination of the first black woman on the Supreme Court, Ketanji Brown Jackson, that's going to help us with determinations as it relates to Roe v. Wade in the future. Obviously, she's been trying to codify Roe versus Wade. That all relates to Congress, though.
But I thought people are complaining about how Roe v. Wade it's being overturned in the states. So
It's already been
how has she
overturned.
done so much for Roe v. Wade? How has she done so much for
she's
that?
helped with the
If-
nomination of an individual in the Supreme Court that will try to make it better off as it relates to how many people are on the pro Roe versus Wade side. That helps as it relates to that. Secondly, she's advocated to codify Roe versus Wade within the context of Congress for the past few years. Expand access to contraceptions because states are trying to limit them. Right, those are the things that she's been advocating for. That's totally dependent upon Congress.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. She had a job to secure the border. And how well do you think she did that?
So again, she doesn't have all of the authority over what happens at the border, right? So I don't know what your point is there.
My point is that
She
they
told people not to come. In 2021, she visited the border, right? She did what she could as it relates to the border. She and Biden tried to get a border bill passed that quite literally Trump and the Republicans tried to block because they didn't want Democrats to look good. So they cared more about looking better than Democrats than they actually care about the country being better.
I think what's honestly so sad is you think she did such a great job, or
Wait, do you know a single thing that Joe Biden did as vice president?
as vice president when?
When he was vice president.
I mean, I'm talking about right now. And
Do you know anything that Joe Biden did as vice president?
do you know anything that Pence did as vice president?
No, that's exactly the point. We don't
Okay.
know basically anything that a vice president does. Did you ask that
Well,
about Mike
but the
Pence? Did you ask
issue-
that about Joe Biden? Did you ask that about any other vice president? No. But you
I
asked that
understand.
specifically about Kamala Harris. Why?
Because he's going to be president. Because
You understand that Joe
Democrats
Biden was
totally
running to be
kicked Joe
president as
Biden
well? Did you
out.
ask that about Joe Biden?
Joe Biden was kicked out. He didn't even have a choice. He wanted
He
to
was vice
run.
president. You didn't ask.
He
You
told
didn't ask anything that he
everybody-
did as vice president. You didn't
He
ask
told
that.
everybody he wanted to be president. He was going to be president. Nothing was going to stop him. However, the Democratic Party withdrew funds, would not fund him, and these hedge funds are controlling our nation. And
He
they
specifically
take this
decided
poor,
to drop out.
senile
He
man-
decided himself to drop out.
Of course he did. Of course he did. He was so adamant about dropping out that he did so on Twitter. He was so excited about it. He didn't even face our country for 5 days
He did. Wait, he literally addressed the country.
over Twitter.
You understand that's addressing the country.
And it didn't even have a signed
Thank you for the hand, Darren.
signal
Thank you so much.
from the
It
United
did.
States of America.
It
No,
did.
it did not.
Wait, it had it from
If
him.
somebody
That's the
is
sign signal from the
withdrawing-
that's the
if
sign
somebody
signal
is
from the
withdrawing-
president.
If somebody is withdrawing,
Wait, do you think it wasn't Joe Biden?
No, not at all.
You don't think it was Joe Biden? What evidence do you have of
Absolutely
that?
not. Absolutely not. His own words saying that he was going to run for president.
Wait, no, he specifically said in this that he is dropping out of the race. Do you want me to read it to
Who
you?
performed in the debate? Kamala.
Wait, answer the question. Can you answer the question?
What was the question
Did
again?
why? Okay, so why did he specifically endorse Kamala Harris?
He picked her, and he frankly
No,
he picked her
because she stepped up because she's the vice president. So he endorsed her because it is the case that he stepped down. Nice job. He delivered an address from the Oval Office.
And how many
He
days?
signed Joe Biden. You understand that? Like,
Well, okay,
that's
so
all he
you're
was doing. He was
saying-
addressing the
You're
nation.
saying that he wanted to step down from presidency.
Yes, that's why he outlined it. 425 million people saw it on Twitter.
And you sound like a very educated young man, and you have to understand that if somebody is saying they want to do something, they want to do something, right? Is that not understandable?
Yeah,
Is that
so
a common,
again, Joe
is that a
Biden
common-
was saying that he's staying in the race because if he ended up staying in the race, it was going to be the case that he needed to continue the unification. If it was like, oh, he doesn't know whether or not he's going to stay in the race and he was going to stay in the race, well, then that was going to be all that was blasted on the media. So until he was sure, obviously he was going to say that. That makes sense. So I don't know why this is an argument at all to whether or not you're going to vote for Kamala Harris or
Because
Donald Trump.
and the reason is because we are a democratic society. The Democrats have
Oh, your candidate literally tried to overthrow the government. What the fuck do you care about that?
that's explicit.
Yeah, well, it's true.
Democrats have a right, and obviously you're a Democrat, surely. And funny enough, a lot of young people are until they start becoming older, and then things normally change. However,
What is going to change when I'm older?
that's a bunny trail.
What is going to change when I'm older? Tell me.
You know what really doesn't help these bunny trails is all these random things popping up on the screen as well. My ADHD is going crazy right now. Sending hearts. I don't even know how you do it. There's so much going on. But anyways, so what I'm saying is that he obviously I don't like Biden. Nobody does, not even the
Leave
Democrats.
the hand hearts.
And
We're
you
not
do-
voting for Biden. It's Kamala Harris or Donald Trump.
And
Russell,
I
thank you
know.
for the $10. Thank
But
you,
you
Russell.
guys did not. You did not choose that. It was a Democratic.
We did when we voted.
election.
Dawn, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. When we voted for Biden Harris in the primaries, that quite literally was Biden Harris being nominated. Okay, if it is the case that Biden died, she would have stepped up right now. If Trump just died, Vance would have stepped up.
Well, why didn't I mean if you guys love Kamala so much, why didn't you put her
Kamala.
as what was that?
Kamala.
Kamala. And maybe I know how to pronounce it more if they said her name a little bit more. that would help
Who
a
the hell
lot.
is they? You just don't pay attention.
They know I watch the news constantly, but
Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much, Nikki.
thank you. If she was able and capable to be the president of the United States, then I think that her record would reflect that, and her
Here, give me
record
$2.
reflects that she didn't even go to the border to see
did.
the people that she cares about so
That's
much.
a lie. I can
If
show
she
you something
wants-
of her going the border in
I would
2021.
love to. I would
Bo
love
Jackson, thank you for the whale diving. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I
it.
would love to, because there's video after video of her saying that she's not going to go to the border because
Not true.
I haven't been to the border. I haven't been to Europe.
That was
That's a quote.
before. That was literally before she was vice president.
I just want a president who, when they have a job,
That was
they're
before
gonna
her going to the border.
They're going
She
to
went to the
go
border.
to that place, and they're going to be able to help the people who are trying to come across the border. We need people in our country. We are the breadbasket of the world, the melting pot of the world. However, we do not need people who hate our country, who hate our people, and hate our citizens. And we have to have a more effective way of processing the people that come over our border, because not everybody has great intentions.
Well, then make the
A
legal
lot of
system
people
go
do.
faster, right? Worry
Yes,
about
put
that.
more
Don't worry
people
about
at
just
the
trying to
border.
get people out of the country who are here for a better life. Thank you for the garland. Worry about the people who are committing crimes, right?
Absolutely.
Worry about making the system faster, right? Look at
And
the
the people who are
incentives.
committing crimes should be on the top deportation list.
Thank you.
By
Yeah, and the
crimes,
people who
I
are
mean
committing
violence.
crimes, we probably shouldn't vote in as president. You know what I mean?
Crimes that
You care about law and order, you care about crimes, but what about with the president? Are we not going to care about it then? That's crazy. You're going to vote for the criminal over the prosecutor? That's wild.
And that's so funny, considering the prosecutors.
That's ironic.
I think, were
Thank you for the
Democrats.
galaxy. Thank you so
I
much, Silly
think
Kitty.
it's ironic that the prosecutors were Democrat. That's what I think ironic. You talk about law and order.
Oh my gosh.
However,
You
your
don't think it's
side,
ironic that the charges that were dropped specifically
law
relate to
and
a Trump
order?
appointee?
What other president do you know wasn't allowed to run for president when he said that he wanted to?
Thank you for the hand
What
art.
other president?
What? I appreciate the pinch
side
face.
of
Thank you so
law
much.
and
Wait, he
order
was
is
able to run.
kicking out
Trump
their
is able to
nominees.
run. Wait, Trump is able to run, and he also tried to argue that Barack Obama shouldn't have been able to run because he wasn't born in the United States. When we have a birth certificate of Barack Obama being born in the United States, Trump literally made popular the birther movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya, the first black president. That's racism. Thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so
Is
much.
it racism to be born in another country? Because
No, it's racism to assume that he was born in another country. No, it's racism to assume that he was born in another country just because he's black. Appreciate the Cap. Thank you so
don't
much. To
think
undermine
that's-
him being able to
that's
run
common
for
enough
president when he has a birth certificate of him born in the United States.
I think being born in other countries is not a racist statement. I think it's actually something
No,
that
he was assuming that he was born in another country in Africa. Right, Africa is a continent. Born in a country in Africa, Kenya specifically, because he was because he's black. That's literally racism.
I
That's
don't
to
think.
undermine his ability to run for president.
What I think is racist is voting somebody just because they're a certain color. That's what I think is racist.
What? I'm
We're
not
not
voting for
voting for
Kamala
them.
Harris
If
because
I
she's
voted
black.
for somebody
right?
just because
What are you
they're
talking
white,
about?
that's racist.
Wait,
If I
wait.
voted
I'm not
for someone-
voting. I'm not
if I
voting.
said-
Wait, listen. I'm not voting for Kamala Harris because she's black. I'm voting for Kamala Harris because she's not a 34 count felon, because she's not held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, because she didn't try to overthrow the government, because her tax policy isn't inflationary, because she wants to help the average working class American expand childcare, expand healthcare as it relates to the ACA. She wants to address climate change, the fight against climate change. She's done some of the most shit for people in this country, for working class people, whereas Donald Trump has passed legislation that's specifically taken from them.
Yeah,
So
let's
why do you
have
want to
another
vote for a
4
candidate
years
that's
of Biden.
undermining our ability to have a
I
better
don't want
country?
another 4 years
Thank
of
you for the money
Biden.
gun.
That's for sure. I
Thank
don't
you
think
for the hand
anybody
heart.
wants.
It's not
another
Biden. It's
4 years of
Kamala
Biden.
Harris. Get it right.
And he picked her, and she's even more liberal than he is.
Based.
So the 4
Thank you.
years
Are you giving an ad to leftists? Thank you for the hand art. She's liberal. Great. Fuck yeah. Hell yes.
far left, more liberal than even you are, though.
No, she's
More
not.
liberal.
What are you talking
I
about?
think that you have, and this is the thing about politics too. When somebody is trying to cover up stories from their past, I've noticed they literally delete articles off of Google. Google is censoring our free speech.
Google is not doing that. Donald
Yes,
Trump
it
quite
is.
literally falsified business records with the explicit reason of keeping the stories related to the hush money scenario about Stormy Daniels and him cheating on his wife with a corn star when she was pregnant. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. From affecting his election prospects. That's why he's
Yeah.
got 34 felonies.
Mark Zuckerberg even
He's a convicted felon. You're voting for a convicted
for
felon.
getting
Now let me
too
ask you a
political.
question. Should convicted felons be able to run for president?
if it's a banana republic and there's a Democratic judge and a Democratic panel and a
Do
Democratic
you think that
state,
convicted?
yes.
Do you think? I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Do you think convicted felons should be able to run for president?
Do you think a misdemeanor should be
It's not a misdemeanor. It's a felony.
elevated to a felony?
The only reason it's a felony is because of a predicate crime of election interference.
Yes. A predicate. And
A
this
predicate
is,
crime. Yes.
I want to
Sorry,
ask
big
you a question.
terminology is being used. I apologize.
it's actually brain frog. It's brain frog from being pregnant. But
Deborah, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. And
Appreciate
Carla,
that
thank you so
very
much for the
much.
$5.
I do want to
Deborah,
ask
thank
you
you
a
so much.
question, though. I
Go for
really
it.
do want to ask you a question. What are your thoughts on? Hold on one second. What are your
Super, thank you
thoughts
so much.
on? I'm sorry, you're talking
Go for
right.
it.
It's distracting
Go
me.
for it. What's
And
what
I
are my
do
thoughts on
appreciate
what?
this is a great discussion. I've really never been able to have such a discussion with somebody who knew what they were talking about, and I do appreciate that. And you're challenging me to learn more about just specific policies because I forget them. Yeah, I really do. I'm not a politician. I
Larissa, thank you
don't
for the
do
$10.
that.
Thank you so much. What's the question you wanted to ask me?
What is your thought process on Biden being pushed out of office? Like, what are your thought processes on that?
He didn't get pushed out. He dropped out himself. But based, so incredibly based. So happy about it. You guys were salivating over facing Joe Biden, and now you guys are pissed. You guys are fucking scrambling. You got no idea what to
Very
do.
excited. We were so excited about facing
You
him.
were so excited
And
to go
I'm
against Joe Biden.
confused. I am, and I know y'all were so disappointed that you kicked him out and put somebody else in.
I was calling for him to drop out.
Yeah, everybody in the Democratic, because you know you'll lose, and that's something that also undermines
Yeah.
the democratic process. If you know you're going to lose, you can't just kick out the party because they're going to lose. That's not democratic.
Wait, because they're going to lose, and because the what's it called, the 65% of the Democratic voter base didn't want him to be the candidate. Obviously, that's good enough reason.
Don't vote him
It's
in.
democracy.
And I'm really confused how.
Wait, but we
60
weren't sure about his cognitive state to the same degree.
If 65, another thing, why did Kamala hide that? Well, did she not know?
I don't think she hid that. I
don't
think it
think she
just
did?
is.
She was
I think
with
it
him
just
every
is the
day.
case that we're talking about perceived cognitive capacity of Joe Biden from the public.
I
And
think
obviously
the whole
perceived
Democratic Party
cognitive
lied to you.
capacity of Joe Biden declined over time, insofar as that we didn't think that as a Democratic Party that he was fit to run against Donald Trump. So that's why it makes sense for him to drop down and for it to be Kamala Harris.
I do understand why you wouldn't want him in office. I don't want him in office. However, if 65% of the Democratic nominees, they don't want him in office, how is he also the most popular president to have ever been voted into office, more so than Obama?
His popularity has declined since 2022 due to inflation,
Drastically.
even though it's not even necessarily
say.
related to him.
Everest decline. That's also very confusing. How the most popular, he received more votes than any president ever has. Obama.
So did Donald Trump, other than Joe Biden. Donald
Yeah,
Trump is the
Obama.
second most. So
Yes.
Donald Trump, even though he's vastly hated, received more votes than Barack Obama.
Yes, he did, and yet he lost to Sleepy
I don't know what your
Joe.
point is.
My point is that's a little fishy.
No, it's not. It was the most secure election in record history. 60 plus court cases
With
indicated
written
no
ballots?
60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient
During
evidence.
COVID.
60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump. So either Trump appointed corrupt judges or he lost the election. Now, which one do you believe it to be?
I believe that there's not enough people to go through and look at all those written
Corrupt
ballots
judges, or did he
from
lose the
deceased
election?
people. I think that the most popular U.S. president in history
I'm gonna cry. What
should
was my
continue
question?
for 4 years.
Lauren, what was my question?
You asked so many. Repeat it again. Let me
Corrupt
cry.
judges, or did he lose the election?
In 20.
Were
the
there
last
treasonous and corrupt
election?
judges that stole the election from him? The 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump that oversaw court cases related to the election that saw no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Was that specifically due to him appointing corrupt judges, or did he lose the election?
Oh, I absolutely think that that Trump got completely overthrown by Joe Biden, who has been kicked out of office before he could even finish his term. Absolutely.
Ma'am, what was the question I just asked you?
I responded.
No, you didn't. What was the question I just asked you, ma'am?
You asked me if it was rigged or not, and do I think
You didn't listen. No. Were the judges that he appointed corrupt and treasonous that stole the election from him, or did he lose the election?
I think that people are biased and that they want their will to be done. So if those judges,
of an angel.
I mean, you're trying to.
Natasha, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Natasha. I really appreciate that.
I can't 100% say whether it was stolen or not. So I cannot, with full faith, say that it was stolen.
Can you say
Or I
2016
cannot.
was not stolen?
I'm not sure.
You don't
I'm
know?
not sure. No, I don't know. And the reason why
You don't know whether or not 2016 was stolen. Wow, incredible.
And why is that? Why is that incredible? What are you talking about?
That's obviously ridiculous. Obviously, it wasn't stolen.
No, in 2016, obviously. However,
okay, so 2020,
Biden,
obviously, it wasn't stolen.
With Biden, I'm just very confused how a party who could come around their candidate out from the woodworks, put more votes in than Obama, and then that same party 3.5 years later say, we don't want this man in office.
Y'all were
We want
literally telling
somebody
him to
else.
step down. Literally a week ago, you were like, please, Joe Biden needs to step down. He's not cognitively fit. And now you're like, oh, they wanted to take him down.
And the reason why is because the debate against Trump is that he is a dictator. However, dictators decide things without.
You
putting
said
the
Trump was a
people.
dictator?
I said the Democratic side. The reason why we say that is because the Democratic side goes at Trump and calls him a dictator. And
No,
Hitler
he said
and a
himself that he
Nazi.
wants to be a dictator on day one. That's what Trump said himself.
And I love how they say that because they take everything.
I didn't say it. Trump said it himself. And
And
you know
I've-
that JD
I've
Vance
listened
is
to
vice
his
president. JD
debates.
Vance is vice president. Thank you for the Android. Thank you so much. Said he's America's Hitler. How do you feel about that?
I think that it's really incredible how a man could go from thinking such horrible things about somebody and then realizing who they really are and wanting to support them for 4 years in a campaign. I think that's impressive. All the Democrats we're seeing come from.
Is
from
it
the
impressive that he
Democratic
also
Party
thinks
to the
that there
Republicans.
should be no exceptions for abortion, including grape?
I think that the topic on abortion should be for the states, and I mentioned that over and over and over again.
Yeah. So here's my question: do you think women in some states should be restricted from being able to get access to abortion if they're raped?
You said if they're raped?
Yes.
Obviously, rape is a horrible thing,
You
and
have to say
it's
grape, by the way. Joshua,
oh,
thank you for the $5.
Grape. I'm so sorry. That's why I was confused. Like, what are you talking about? Grapes? No, grape is not okay. I'm not really talking about abortion anymore. I don't like to talk about it. It upsets me, and I don't really like to talk to people about that because it's always really hurt my heart and my spirit. Just
So why do you want to
bleeds when
vote for
it's
someone
children.
that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse? For
What
literally
I'm
grape.
saying, yes, grape is horrible. But what's also horrible is a third of our generation is not here right now. And that breaks my heart. And I know that
Wait,
there's
Lauren,
certain
what the
people
fuck are
out
you
there
talking
who don't
about?
care. I mean that abortions target our
Lord.
inner
Oh, my
city
God.
communities, and that abortion
Oh my
it's
God,
a
Lauren.
heartbreaking
Holy fuck,
process.
dude. You don't care about Trump sexually abusing a woman because of fucking aborted fetuses that were non-sentient? They
That's
literally
not
were
what I
not
said.
sentient. Who
That's
gives a
not what I
shit?
said. And that's comes down
I'm
to
sorry,
the
Lauren.
value of
Seriously,
life.
who gives a shit?
And I do.
Then
I
do you care about the multiple abortions that
I
Trump
care
paid
about the
for?
value of life.
You care about the multiple abortions Trump paid
I
for?
think he is not pro-life, and I don't understand why
He said
people
he's
are acting
pro-life.
like he is. I don't understand why they're
He
acting
said
like
himself
he
that he's
is.
pro-life.
If you look at pro-life individuals,
Peter, thank you for the
like Lila Rose,
$11.11. Thank you so much, Peter.
Do you know who Lila Rose is?
No, inform me.
She's a pro-life advocate. She's like the nation's top pro-life advocate. She doesn't even really support Trump because she thinks he is too easy on abortion laws. So I think the Democratic Party should be very happy to have someone.
That's so crazy. You know what? I'm happy that she's not voting for Trump. Thank you for the Galaxy. I appreciate Z-Box. Thank you so much. But that's such a delusional take.
I mean, even Biden
Can you,
is less,
dude,
less
not
supportive.
voting for Donald Trump because he's not going far enough with his abortion legislation is crazy. That is
Because
so
he
crazy.
thinks that women should have the right to choose.
No, they think
Would
that
you say
literally
that's
no woman
pro-life
should have the
or
right to choose.
pro-choice?
Wait, do you think there should be vaccine mandates?
Is that pro-life or pro-choice? I don't.
Do you think there should be vaccine mandates?
Do I think that there should be vaccine mandates?
Yeah.
That's it. What are we in 2020?
So you're not okay with you forcing people to get vaccinations to save lives, but you're okay with forcing women, right, to not be able to get access to abortions
I did
to
not
save
say
lives?
that. I did not say that. If a woman wants to
That's what it
choose to have
sounds like.
an abortion, she should not be dehumanized. Because I actually serve with an organization called Embrace Grace. We do not dehumanize women for making choices. Because women
Okay,
who
wait, so
make
do you
those
think it should be legal?
choices, I think that women who make those choices are not evil. They are not the enemy. And we shouldn't be talking like this. Like, they enjoy making those decisions. Because
Okay,
the majority of
agree.
women, the majority of
agree.
women who make those decisions is financially. They don't
So
have
Roe
support.
versus Wade, right? Codify Roe v. Wade.
This isn't because they enjoy killing babies and they don't think babies deserve.
So codify Roe v. Wade. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm hearing that we need Kamala Harris in office to codify Roe v. Wade and to ensure that women have the ability to make this choice. Lauren, I can't hear you.
In order to cut down on rape, and in order to cut down on women not having access to support, we need to get behind the women in our communities and support them financially. We
Yeah,
need to
I agree.
support the women financially. We need to help them. And frankly, I think our government could have a huge responsibility in that. We want to give money out to people. Why not give money out to single moms? Why not give money out to single moms who are suffering and they
Will,
can't
think of the
afford
$5.
childcare?
Yeah, because
And they can't
Republicans are
afford
absolutely
to feed their
advocating for that
kids.
policy. Thank you, Little Crown. Thank you so much.
I would love
Yeah,
to
yeah,
have a
I've definitely
policy
seen
like
so
that.
many Republicans advocating for that policy.
I've never
you know?
heard of it. I've never heard of that policy, but it needs to happen. It
Yeah,
needs
so
to
Republicans are the ones not voting for that. You know,
What's
childcare,
the
helping
policy
women with
name?
childcare, helping women with healthcare expenses, helping women with housing who are low
What's the
income.
policy name?
That's Democrats. That's not Republicans. That's not Donald Trump. That's Kamala Harris.
And what exactly? What policy? is
Maternity
Kamala
leave,
supporting?
universal access to childcare, right? Expanding the ACA, right? Access to better schooling, or more funding for schooling, not getting rid of the DoD, right? These are all things promoted by the Harris administration. Bringing back the 2021 child tax credit that reduced child poverty by 50%, supporting Planned Parenthood, right? Providing access to abortion, contraceptives. These are things that Republicans do not harp on. Republicans do not bring up.
And
Right?
I think
Increasing
that
standards of living for women. Who do you think is going to take care of women better? A woman that cares about the thoughts, feelings, desires of other women, or a person that has a history of being violent towards women, misogynistic rhetoric towards women, demonization of women? Who? I think it's pretty obvious to me.
I think what will help women is having a better economy.
Wait, Lauren, can you answer that question? Who is going to do it better?
Yes, I believe Trump. Because he's
Trump?
a businessman.
Are you trolling me?
You don't
You think
have to
Trump is
laugh.
better for women who has a history of misogyny against women, a history of violence against women?
You don't have to laugh at me.
That's crazy, though. Yes, that is insane. What are you talking about?
I mean, I think that our economy is failing. The past 4 years, our economy has
What
been
has the Harris
awful.
administration done to cause the economy to be worse?
What has the Biden-Harris administration done to make the economy worse?
Yeah.
The expense of groceries. All you have to do is go to the grocery store. The gas prices. I have to fill up my car. It takes $50 to fill up my car. I see
Okay,
that.
so
not only
none
in
of
gas
those things have to
prices,
do
I
with the
see
Harris
that.
administration. None of those
It's
things.
our
What
economy.
particular policy caused that, Lauren?
It's our economy, and like I said, it's
Lauren,
the-
what particular policy caused that? Was it the Gas Increase Act, the Price Increase Act?
What particular policy
Yeah.
did Harris and Biden implement to make our economy stronger?
Yeah, the infrastructure bill that was bipartisan that Trump wanted to get passed that he didn't, the Chips and Science Act that's going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips, particularly employing people in the United States in manufacturing jobs, bringing manufacturing jobs back to the United States, the Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, right, for seniors. and the largest investment in renewable energy ever, bringing down the cost of energy, specifically at a time in which it's higher. Thank you for the singing, Mike. Thank you so much. The most oil ever produced in the United States ever, of any country ever, including any point in American history. Specifically, if you want to reference, making sure that there's help for students, right, as it relates to debt. The PACT Act, expanding expanding access to the VA to 1 million veterans as it relates to people who are exposed to burn pits and toxic substances abroad.
So
That's what the Biden-Harris administration has done. What has the Trump administration done? Name me one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
Well, considering Parker, you did create this and you said, I'm voting for Harris. Why are you voting Trump? And I see you're reading a screen right now. I'm not reading a screen.
I'm not reading anything. I promise you I'm not reading a single thing.
Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like you keep looking off and reading something.
What I was looking back over there was when I was playing 2K. I paused the game, right? I currently have 25 points, 4 rebounds, 20 assists, 2 steals. I'm 9 for 14 from the field, 2 from the free throw that I made, 5 threes. Appreciate the hand darts. In 16 minutes in the game, I have 3 turnovers. How could I know that? Thank you for the look around. Thank you so much. Because I'm literally mid-game.
I do want to ask you, how old are you again?
I'm 22.
22. And in high school, were you on the debate team?
No.
Did you do any political parties as far as the government class? What
I was
did
a
you
Trump
do?
supporter, and I had a civics class, but that's about it.
This is really impressive. Honestly, I'm very impressed by your ability to recall several different articles. It's impressive. I don't know all of those off the top of my head, but I will say I'm extremely impressed. You're very articulate, and honestly, you need to continue to pursue this because Democrat, Republican, it's awesome. And you say somebody said he reads. This is not reading. Being able to recall information like that is not reading. And yes, I am impressed. Yes, I did call you. These people are on it. However, I think that I'd be a little bit more prepared and equipped if I knew I was going into a Harris and Trump debate, and if I had all my facts on speed dial. However, I've enjoyed this time, and yes, I am voting for Trump, but no hard feelings, and yeah.
All right, well, for sure. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I appreciate your time.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get to a 1.5 million likes. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. The people who are saying I'm reading, that's actually hilarious. I take that as a compliment. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't hear him, and they were super low. Oops. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, and I will bring you up. Only type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. You can check out the rally video I just posted, everyone. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. All right. Yo, Tristan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. 2K while debating. Yes, I got my career player up to 76 overall, and I haven't gotten any VC. I'm just grinding literally while I play, or while I'm while I'm debating. It actually helps me it's like my stimming. You know how I touch my hair? Helps me stop touching my hair as much. All right, I'm trying to get this next person up. Do give it a second. Sometimes it takes a minute to get people up here. I do apologize, y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. All right. It's not accepting this person. I do apologize, everyone. Oh, they literally got up, and I literally X'd them out. I'm so sorry. I really apologize. That is terrible. That was something very interesting. I should just chill. Yo, Kathy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Kathy. I appreciate that, Kathy. All right, I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, crazy. I'm 18.
Stevie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Stevie. Are you voting for Trump?
Currently at this moment, yeah, but I have to be completely honest right now. I haven't looked too much since Harris I've been on a trip. Harris just came in. I haven't looked too much between the two, but if you gave me a ballot right now, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay, why so?
So mainly one thing I didn't really like, I really feel like the Democratic Party has done something pretty shady with the way that they really waited for Trump to
Meredith, give the $10. Why so?
to come in and pick all the JD Vance stuff and then vote Biden out. I really feel like, don't get me wrong, strategic approach, but I don't like that. That's one thing. And then also I really liked the 4 years of Trump that we have already.
So that's just how it happened to be. Right.
Right,
That's
right.
when Joe Biden decided to leave the race.
See, I don't
So
agree
you're
with you.
assuming like
That-
some conspiracy
it seems
that they
way
like
too
decided
tactical.
to wait.
Well, it seems way too tactical to me that they would wait until, because I think especially when you look at Trump losing the 2020 election, I feel like that more so came from people not necessarily wanting Biden, but more not wanting Trump. So I feel like it'd make a lot of sense for the Democratic Party to wait until.
Sure. So I don't know why we're assuming this conspiracy. That seems pretty similar to someone just assuming that the election was stolen with no evidence. So why do you want to vote for a person who's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won by saying that the election was stolen
This is a
from him?
minor point of mine. I don't really like supporting that. And I'd like to say right now, I'm only 18, but you'll never find me in a political party. I'm very much against that. And I definitely have my things I don't feel like, even if I were a Republican, I wouldn't want Trump to be my candidate. I'll tell you that right
Think
now.
of the $5. Thank you so much. So I'm asking, why do you want to vote for him over Kamala Harris? Think of the handouts.
Okay. Well, number one, I really think the economy is a problem. One of our biggest problems in America right now. I mean, you basically need to make 6 figures to own a home in America. I feel like that's a bad thing. And Trump's a businessman. Let's be honest here. He does business. He's a billionaire, right?
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
I can tell you that Trump is a billionaire. Like, he's made billions.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Donald Trump.
Yeah, no, that's just like you're presupposing that he's a good businessman. I'm asking you one good businessman
how
that
are
has
you
6
not a good
bankruptcies.
businessman if you made $6 billion? Explain that.
Yeah, so he got a $400 million inheritance from his daddy.
Okay, but $400 million isn't $6 billion.
You understand that you understand that if I were to put $400 million into the S&P 500 right now, by the time I was Trump's age, it would be 9.8 billion.
Well, I mean, but you don't know that.
You can literally put it into an
that's
investment
assuming you say
calculator.
that's okay. That's fair. That's assuming it stays on. But
that's assuming 6% growth.
Right. And you don't know that's going to happen, but it's very
the S&P 500 over the last 50 years has been 8%.
Correct. Right. Yeah. And you don't know that's going to happen, right? But I will say, I would probably say, right. Correct. But I can't look at a guy who's a multi-billionaire and say he's not a good business person. I was just in New York the other day. I went into his building and everything. You know what I mean?
Ron, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ron. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just don't see that to be a good reason to vote for him. But W is for Ron in the comment section.
Well, let me get to this point. Under Obama, we saw increase in just how good the economy was, right? Can you agree with that? Under Obama?
Yeah, and I think that same trend followed under Trump. Now, would I blame all of that for Obama? No. Obviously, we'd have to look at the policy that they specifically passed in order to say that this was caused by Obama or this was caused by Obama. The same thing with Trump, the same thing with Harris and Biden.
Well, okay, so I saw that Donald Trump kept that increase in the economy going. And I think we both can recognize that. And then it got to Biden, and it's really taken a plummet, which, don't get me wrong, I understand that COVID was there. But
it took a plummet under Trump's administration at the very end.
That was another COVID thing.
So there was COVID also impacting Biden's economy.
Yeah, right.
Biden-Harris economy.
And I understand that, and I definitely, don't get me wrong.
Can you name me what they did that caused it to be bad? Like what the Biden-Harris administration did?
Well, I think it was mostly a COVID thing, but it's more about, it's not about it going down. I'll tell you, I think we could have put any single person in America in the office, and the economy would have gone down. Okay, that's how COVID was. But for about 2 or so years now, I really would have liked to see an uptrend, or just the economy doing better than it is right now, when COVID's been, for the most part, gone for how long it has been.
Yeah, so you want to see the economy doing better, right? Obviously, inflation has gone down. Unemployment rate is around 4%. That's due to interest rates going up, particularly related to the Federal Reserve. So obviously, there's going to be stagnation of the economy within particular respects. But real wages, median wages, are up now from when they were in 2019. Real GDP has gone up. So what that tells me is that, again, since there have been smaller increases in real median wages comparative to real GDP, that there's corporate greed involved. So there's plenty of various factors that are not related to the President of the United States or their administration that would specifically cause the economy to do worse. Now, I don't see any good reason to blame the Biden-Harris administration for these conditions. Think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. The same way you wouldn't blame Trump for the economic conditions imposed by the pandemic.
I can agree with you on that, but really, I really like to see it be a little bit better right now, and I feel like Biden had a bit of a time to do that, and I know I'm not voting for Biden.
Yeah, so like, can you name me one policy that Trump has influenced to get passed that you like?
I honestly can't, but I will tell you this.
How do you know how to compare their like policies or like what they did for the country?
Well, I'm 18. Let me get that
one
straight.
policy that Biden passed that you disagree with.
Can I tell you why I don't really like this whole policy thing? It's
the most
I'm just looking
thing.
at the outcomes here.
So if you don't want to, okay, so again, that's not a good way to look at it, because then it's called a correlation causation fallacy. Just because two things are associated with each other, because it happens under an administration, does not mean it's caused by them. That's why I brought up like the bad economy at the end of Trump's administration, because we both understand that it's not caused by him, yet it was still bad under his administration.
Sure, but the president of the United States has the most effect over the economy of any other American.
Not true at all. Jerome Powell has a way bigger impact over the economy comparative to the president.
Well, Powell, sure, but Powell's answers, he's the president.
Trump wants to put Powell back in the Federal Reserve, wants to keep him there. So
Right.
if he
And I'll
was
tell you
so
right
bad,
now,
why does Trump
that.
want to keep him?
I know nothing about. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm an 18-year-old person who's just looked into politics now. It'll be my first time voting. And
would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Okay, so you're gonna hate this answer, but I really, there's two things you consider when you're voting for a president. There's people and there's policies, and I'm almost all policy. And
what?
And I'll tell you,
Jacob, what did you just argue? You literally just argued you don't know a single policy, that you don't look at the policies, and now you're arguing policy matters so much. What fucking that was the most hypocritical statement I think I've ever heard on a TikTok live, bro. Come on.
But yeah, okay, hold up. I'll agree with you on that if that was what I was saying, but I'm really not trying to say that. I don't look at the specific names of the policies and whatever, but what I can look at here is that well, let's take this one. If you're a guy with $6 billion in the bank and you're the president of the United States, you're gonna the Democratic Party is gonna come after you, or the Republican Party is gonna come after you. I think he was.
No, Jacob, you quite literally just argued that you don't look at policy at all. And then now when I asked you about sexual abuse, said it doesn't matter about his character, it's all about policy.
Okay, well maybe policy wasn't the right word.
By nature.
Okay. But what I'm saying is what I'm trying to say is that I don't really care who the person is. In to an extent. Now, don't get me wrong. If there was a clone of Donald Trump and one of them hadn't allegedly or whatever done all those things that you're saying and one had, I'm going to vote for the one who hasn't, right? But
so we have a woman, right, who is not a misogynist, not a racist. We have a woman who's not a misogynist, not a rapist, hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, doesn't have 34 felonies, didn't say that she would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, didn't say she has sex in common with her daughter, didn't say that her daughter was voluptuous, didn't say that specifically it was okay for her to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because she quote-unquote owns the place. But this guy did. Now, do you want to vote for this guy, or do you want to vote for the person that has none of those qualities? JVD, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Look, if we're voting
Jacob's a bad name, that's crazy.
If we're specifically voting off of people, I'm voting Harris all day long. Don't make me wrong. I think if you put me and Kamala Harris across from the table for dinner, I think we'd be friends. I love her personality. I think she's a great person. Don't get me wrong, but I really don't. That doesn't matter that much to me. Is that so hard? Is that so bad to say? I really feel like it's not.
Yeah, so again, you just didn't acknowledge anything. You said, "Oh, it's not about the policy," but then it is about the policy. You said it was about the outcomes. I showed you how that was a correlation causation fallacy. And then now you're saying it's not about character, even though Kamala Harris's character is way better.
Okay, well, okay. That last part didn't make much sense to me. But here's what I'm saying: is that just to basically overview my whole thing right now. The biggest problems in America, or like things that need to be addressed in America, I find to be the economy, especially with like that housing market stuff I was talking about, border crisis, and then foreign policy.
Is there a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Then did you know that there's the same border crossings right now as there was at the end of Trump's administration? So if there's a border crisis right now, then there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration. So why did Trump not fix the border crisis?
Well, I think he was doing like building the wall. I mean, come on now.
So Biden Harrison inherited a border crisis?
Okay, well, here's what I'm saying.
So why are you blaming them for a border crisis they inherited?
Okay, Trump's he's trying to do that. Biden hasn't done anything either, and
Wait, they tried to pass a border bill. They passed an executive order recently that brought us down 40% in terms of border crossings.
Okay, well, then
they tried
tell
to
me why
pass a
so many
border
people
bill,
are still coming
right? And
into the
Republicans, Trump specifically got Republicans to not vote for it.
Then tell me why so many people are still coming into the country.
So again, there's actually the same amount of border crossings now as the end of Trump's administration.
Okay. But Trump was actively doing things about the wall is the biggest thing you can say.
So how much of the wall do you think he built?
Just tell me.
Less than a fourth.
Okay.
So if he got another 4 years, he wouldn't even get to 50%. And did Mexico pay for it?
That's not necessarily.
Did Mexico pay for it? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Mexico did not pay for it. They did not.
Okay. But it's not really Mexico's problem. It's the United States problem.
Trump said, I'm going to build a great wall, the greatest wall you've ever seen. Mexico.
Okay, well, yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like I said before, if I were part of the Republican Party, I don't want Trump running for me, okay? But it's just the thing of Biden versus Trump. And I think just the other day, not the other day, but this happened. In my home state, there was a drug bust of Mexican drug dealers who brought enough fentanyl that could kill my entire state.
I have to kick you now because you can't say that on TikTok. That's going to get me age restricted. Let me get on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
You have an echo, and it also sounds like you're not from the United States. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, plus tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Let's run this live up. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next individual. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Do tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 33.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
Oh, based. All right, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. Please, again, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right. It's not adding this person. Let me try the next. You give me 1 second, everyone. All right, all right. All right, it's not accepting this person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, they left. Let me get this next individual. I apologize, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. If you're an insane MAGA cultist, do it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because why do I want to keep living like this, man? 4 years of this. I'm about tired of it. And I've never voted before. This will be my first time.
Yeah, so what specifically do you not like that Kamala Harris and Joe Biden did?
The economy's horrible. Fuel prices are horrible. Grocery prices are horrible. The border's horrible.
So wait, what is Trump going to do for that? For the prices?
I mean, just like most Republicans that run oil and gas companies, they get tax breaks, and in turn, they reduce the prices for the consumers.
Yeah, so you said they get tax breaks. Well, did you know specifically that Trump wants to increase tariffs, which would cause inflationary pressure? There would be higher prices. There would be higher prices due to the tariffs.
Tariffs on who?
Tariffs on all imports coming to the country, 10% on all imports coming to the country.
On all imports coming in the country because he wants to make this country.
And he wants to do 60 to 100% from China, which would decrease Chinese imports into the country by 85% and would cause inflation because we have less supply of goods.
Do you think that's a bad thing?
Yes, that's going to cause inflation. If you think inflation was bad, if you were complaining about grocery prices, fuel prices, and nonetheless, then you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump, who has inflationary tax policy and who is not investing in renewable energies, which actively allows for us to deal with the rising energy costs.
But Kamala Harris wants to ban fracking, ban offshore drilling. She wants to become energy dependent on other countries, not energy.
Can you name the proposal? Because that's just like a claim from her in 2020.
I mean, I just listened to her speak yesterday or 2 days ago, and I listened to her speak today.
David, that mustache. Thank you. Did she say she wants to ban fracking 2 days ago?
She is against. Yes, she did 100%. She said she would ban fracking.
2 days ago, she said she would ban fracking.
It was 2 days ago or yesterday. I can't remember exactly which because I listened to it. I listened to the Texas speech today. And then I believe it was yesterday, but it might have been 2 days ago that she said she wants to ban assault weapons. She wants to ban assault.
I don't have an issue with that.
It was her rally. It was the one she did 2 days ago. I don't rally.
See where she said ban fracking. OC, thank you so much for the sunglasses.
Oh, 100%. She said she's going to ban fracking. She was asked if offshore drilling was also going to be banned, and she agreed.
So there's a past anti-fracking position, but there's no position that she specifically brought up for the 2024 election that specifically states she's going to be against fracking.
So yesterday, like I said again, it was either yesterday or the day before. I listened to both speeches. She's done 2 in the last 3 days. I'm not sure if the other one was yesterday or the day before.
So wait, I also do want to say fracking is bad for the environment. I do want to say that, but I don't have any evidence that she's supporting it for this election. That's all I'm saying.
Fracking is bad for the environment. A lot of things are bad for the environment, but fracking, drilling to create our own energy independence is more.
We already have more energy independence now than we had under Trump's administration. If you want more energy independence, then you'd be in support of renewable energies, investing in those, which quite literally Trump is not doing because he thinks that there's going to be global cooling, right? Science just doesn't know it yet. So he's actively delusional.
It's also going to be extremely expensive and heavy. So Kamala Harris likes to talk about how she wants buses to be electric, and she goes crazy about all these electrical vehicles. I mean, do you know how much weight it would cost to get a semi-truck that travels across the country? How many times they would have to stop to charge, and the weight of their batteries would put them over their payload, meaning they would have to carry half their weight in materials, and it would take twice the time to get that. You just can't do that. It's just not feasible. Oil, gas, you can't get rid of it, especially not for electricity. The other thing I would say, as far as energy, Trump is for is more nuclear power plants. It's clean. It's renewable.
No, that was invested in more by the Biden-Harris administration with the Inflation Reduction Act.
I'll disagree. He was going for nuclear. He was going for nuclear.
No, he does not. He has not had large investments in nuclear. Give me one policy that he's passed that had large investments in nuclear.
What is the policy that Biden passed? That's
Inflation Reduction Act.
The Inflation Reduction Act. That was more for lithium and
it did renewable, and it also did specifically investments for nuclear.
So if we move on specifically from the energy thing, which I would vote Trump for versus Kamala Harris, I would go to how many Americans voted for Kamala Harris in the primary.
So the primary in 2020, appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Well, I'm pretty sure it was 2019 at the time. That specifically was well before she was vice president. That was specifically well before the conditions of everything that has gone on in the past few years. Right? She was specifically voted up on the ticket in the 2024 primary with Joe Biden. So they won, right? And she was on the ticket.
She was on the ticket that Joe Biden was voted for, correct? How many Americans have voted to nominate Kamala Harris as president of the United States?
Thank you for the future counters. Thank you so much. As vice president of the United States.
No, as president of the United States.
81.9 million people voted for her as vice president of the United States.
I believe Joe Biden picked her as vice president. The American people don't vote on that. I know
they vote on a president and vice president. So, for example, if Trump were to die,
so how many people? How many
Trump were to die right now, JD Vance would step up, right? And that's because, right, he was the vice president.
but Biden's not dead. He's alive still. So my point is,
Yeah,
how
I'm
many
not
people,
disputing
how
that,
many
but
Americans?
he's dropped out of the race. If Trump dropped out of the race,
Why did Biden?
Wait, if Trump dropped out of the race, JD Vance would step up.
Okay, why did Biden drop out of the race?
Well, because 65% of the Democratic Party wanted him to.
So he was forced out.
No, he wasn't forced out. He decided to drop out because he thinks that there would be a better chance to beat Donald Trump if, again, the will of the Democratic Party was upheld. So
Exactly. So the American people 14 million Americans who voted for Joe Biden in the primaries, the American people selected Joe Biden. Joe Biden therefore dropped out because he knew he was going to
So listen, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. That's what they voted for.
Nobody has ever voted Kamala Harris as nominee for president of the United States.
So listen,
vice president, sure.
Hey, so when you say vice president, it is the case that if Joe Biden steps down, that they
so then
will
why
step
doesn't
up,
he step down
be
now?
quiet or I will mute you. Be quiet or I will mute you. Okay. That if it is the case that he steps down, she will stand up. That is what the vice president does. That is not undemocratic. That has happened before in the past. Plenty of time.
Joe Biden a week ago, or 10 days ago, should I say, said, I will run and I will win. So why did he drop out?
I just told you. Are you going to ask the same question again?
No, I mean, there's got to be a reason if he's incompetent of running the country.
Did you hear me? I just gave you an answer. Did you hear my answer? Or are you just asking?
Democratic?
I've already said yes. I've already answered all of these questions.
That's democratic.
Confetti. Are you asking me the same questions? Listen, are you asking me the same questions over and over again? Because this is all you have.
I'm trying to get a straight answer.
I gave you a straight answer. What did I say? Tell me.
You
what did I
said
say?
65% of the Democrat Party wanted him out, so he dropped out.
Yes.
Is that democratic?
Yes, absolutely. If 65% of the Democratic Party wants him to step down, that means they want him to step down and the vice president to step up. That's what happens when a Democratic candidate steps down. Is the vice president steps up. How many more times do I need to explain this to you? Is it clear?
You can't just drop out because you think you're going to
answer the question.
lose.
Is it clear?
I understand your answer.
If 65% of the Democratic Party wants him to step down, they want the vice president to stand up. Now you say this is anti-democratic. That is ridiculous. Not only is that that is not anti-democratic, but you fucking are voting for a candidate that quite literally tried to overthrow a government. Do you not remember that? January 6th, do you not remember him sending fake electors to get people to literally vote in the electoral college wrong? Or specifically him trying to get Mike Pence not to certify the election results? You're literally voting for a guy that tried to undermine our American democracy and overthrow the government, and you're going to talk about democracy to me? What the hell are you talking about? You don't even know what you're referencing.
First of all, I'm not using vulgar language towards you, so
cool. Good for you. Good for you. I appreciate that.
This is how you guys get when you realize you're.
Wait, you have no response to what I just said? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. You're just going to say that I used a swear word?
Oh
my God, you used a swear word. You're such a bad person.
You're talking about the insurrection. He left the White House.
Dude, after he literally tried to overthrow our government. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Donald Trump tried to overthrow the government.
Yes, dude. Did you not hear me? He literally sent fake electors to send fake electoral votes. Appreciate the marvelous confetti. And there are literally core documents on that. And he also tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. Mike Pence didn't agree with him. Mike Pence still certified the election results. But then he specifically tried to. Then he specifically tried to get a vice president, JD Vance, that said he would not have certified the election results. Thank you for sunglasses. Thank you so much. So he's actively tried to undermine our American democratic political systems, and you're voting for him. And you're going to sit here and you're going to virtue signal about Kamala Harris as a vice president stepping up when the president specifically drops out. That's how the democratic process works. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. What is this guy talking about, bro? Tap that screen, everyone. Let's get to 1.5 million likes, y'all.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I had to turn my microphone back. Okay, so we've covered two topics that we clearly still don't agree on. Let's talk about the pulling out of Afghanistan. I mean, what is your stance on that? Great idea, huh?
Complete pivot, by the way. If you want to talk about Afghanistan,
I'm just moving on because I don't know. I mean,
you don't want to acknowledge the fact that he overthrew the government?
I mean, he didn't overthrow the government.
He tried to overthrow the government. My bad.
And again, I would disagree that he tried to overthrow the government.
He did.
That's your opinion. That's fine.
That's what he did, though. He's trying to get immunity for it now, but he did.
Again, that's your opinion. I would like to move on to a different topic. We're not going to agree on this one.
If you want to talk about Afghanistan, that agreement was set up by Trump. So
That agreement was set up by Trump. Was it executed in the way that he set it up?
So the plan specifically, I think, would have been the same regardless. He didn't specifically propose like a particular plan, but that's typically determined by military executives.
I mean, my friend, everybody wanted to get out of Afghanistan. Everybody agreed on that. Was it done the correct way by this administration? I would say no.
I would ask you what would have been done differently. Yo, Michelle, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Thank you, Michelle.
And we'll never know because it was done in a horrible way. But so we'll never know how he could have done it differently. We'll never know what would have been done.
How are you going to blame Biden?
Because he did it. I mean,
that's
what do you mean?
Wait. So if you're going to say because this many service members died, did you know under Trump's administration there were significantly more service members that died in conflict than under?
I need you to post those. I need you to post those numbers on your TikTok.
Yeah, you want me to show you the military civilian deaths?
Yes, I would like to see
not
that.
Civilian deaths, military conflict deaths.
Yes, I would like to see that. If you have the numbers.
Yeah, I got you. Just you can look up military deaths by year, and it was.
That's not on Wikipedia, is it?
No, it's not Wikipedia. It's literally the military.
CNN, MSNBC, ABC, NBC.
No, it's from the military.
Okay.
So you can see in hostile action right here. So you see it goes up to 2022. So this is 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019, 2018, 2017. So you see literally 65 under Trump's administration, and then there's 13 and another 3 under Biden. So 65 versus 16. So good job. Wow, your candidate literally led to significantly more deaths as it relates to conflict.
I don't know the validity of the numbers that you just showed me. I don't know.
I'll show you the source. It's from the government. It's the defense casualty analysis system. Look, do you see the?
I don't.
It's literally the stuff from the government. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay.
It's military.
So as far as the foreign conflicts going on between Israel and Hamas or Russia versus Ukraine, what would your stance be on that? And how would Kamala Harris help those conflicts versus how Donald Trump would handle both of those conflicts? I know that Donald Trump is speaking with the Prime Minister of Israel tomorrow. I know Kamala Harris decided to go to some sorority speech instead of the
base.
Instead of
base not going to the speech is based. Oh my, so based. I don't support Israel. I think that the U.S. should stop funding genocide. Stop funding.
So they should stop. So they should stop funding the Ukraine. They should stop sending money to Ukraine as well.
I think Ukraine isn't committing genocide. I think Ukrainians are being genocided. Okay, so I think that we should absolutely defend Ukraine from Russia because of the Budapest Memorandum.
So you oppose the North during the Civil War in the United States of America?
Why would I oppose the North?
Because the South was seceding just the same as Ukraine seceded, and Russia's trying to take it back as part of the Soviet
Ukraine
Union.
Seceded. So no, they were separated because of I appreciate the Soviet Union. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. So that's not just the South seceding, right? The South specifically was seceding because they wanted slavery. Ukraine was seceding
what you've been told, but that is wrong.
Wait, so why did the South secede?
It was not about slavery.
What was it?
Believe me. No,
I was going to say states' rights. What was the reason?
Absolutely states' rights. Absolutely
states' rights to do what, Michael?
States' rights to do whatever they want to do. I mean,
like
the
what?
Democrats.
Michael,
I mean, let's be honest. They're trying to reinstate. They're trying to reinstate.
Hey, Michael, states' rights to do fucking what? States' rights to do what? To literally own fucking slaves, Michael. It was states' rights to own fucking slaves, okay? So you saying it was not because of slavery, that is dumb.
But we could say the same thing now. We could say the same thing now.
What the fuck are you saying?
Listen,
in 2024, denying that...
You're going to go way dive deep into that now because you're losing the argument on every other topic.
I'm not losing any argument. You just look insane. Blue Break, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Blue Break.
You're losing the argument on every other topic.
I'm not losing anything. You just said that the Civil War wasn't because of slavery. You said it was because of states' rights, and I literally asked states' rights to do fucking what? And you literally can't answer the question. It was clearly for slavery, okay? Unbelievable. Okay. I knew you were going to say that. Like, get a grip, dude. You're propagandized by the Confederates in 2024.
So,
Holy
I mean,
shit.
just like Roe v.
Mitchell,
Wade,
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. States' rights to do what? Hell yeah.
Which I'm also anti-abortion. So I mean, I think that I think Roe v. Wade should have been overturned. I think
women's access to abortion.
If you want to live in a state, and I think everybody agrees on the 3 exceptions.
They don't. You understand that? Like, when you leave it up to the states, there are literally multiple states. Like, there's 10 plus states that quite literally do not have grape exceptions. Okay, so when you leave it up to the states, that quite literally signs off on people in this country being forced to go through pregnancies because they were raped. Patty, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Patty. Thank you so much.
Education. The Republican Party wants to give education back to the states. Everything, more freedom for the states to choose what they want. And if you don't like what a state that you're living in's policies are,
do you think that slavery should be left up to the states? Do you think interracial marriage should be left up to the states?
You're going to dive back into that.
Can you answer those questions? Do you think either of those should be left up to the states? Do you think women's rights should be left up to the states?
Interracial marriage, is that what you asked?
Should women's rights to vote be left up to the states?
Women's rights to vote?
Yes.
Who's fighting women's right to vote? There's a woman running for president.
You, if people wanted to get rid of women, there are a lot of Christians that do. If they wanted to get rid of women's right to vote, would you say that should be left up to the states?
I don't think anybody.
Lindsay,
thank
you for the $13. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, there are plenty of people. Nicholas Fuentes, there you go. There are people on the right that quite literally are behind Donald Trump, push the hanging lights. Thank you so much. That support those things. Now, can you answer the question? Do you think it should be left up to the states?
There's definitely a federal government for certain policies that should be,
you agree women's rights
covered.
You agree women's rights should not be left up to the states. So if women's rights should not be left up to the states, why should women's abortion rights be left up to the states?
Now here's my next question to you.
Answer my question.
What is the definition of a woman?
I will answer that. That's a complete pivot. Why should women's abortion rights be limited?
Women's abortion right? Because I don't think abortion should be used as a form of birth control.
Sorry. Wrong question. Why should women's abortion rights be left up to the states?
Why should women's abortion rights be left up to the states? I disagree with abortion because I think that there are extreme cases where abortion should be used.
Not answering the question.
But
why should women's rights be left up to the states?
Because abortion should not be used as a form of birth control. Killing babies should not be used as a form of birth control. It is.
Did you know 54%? Did you know 54% of abortions are from failed contraception? So they literally were using birth control or other forms of contraception, and it was the case they still got to a point in which they needed to get an abortion.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I can show you something right now. Kaliko, I appreciate the $8. Thank you so much.
I can tell you that just because a woman says she's on birth control doesn't mean she takes it at the same time every night and is using it properly. And the man was probably
birth control is not the only form of contraceptive.
Condoms are, and as well as Plan B. Plan B, I will agree with you, is probably too expensive.
Where are Republicans advocating for expanding access to healthcare? Nowhere. Where are Republicans advocating to expand access to childcare?
Democrats are willing to expand healthcare to illegal immigrants.
Yeah, I have no issue with expanding critical care services to people who are here undocumented, people here as tourists. Listen, Michael, if someone's here as a tourist, right, and they get in a critical emergency accident, do you think that they should be covered? Like, do you think they should be able to get access to care?
Someone who's here with a passport who's visiting?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay.
They're not undocumented, though, sir. They're not undocumented.
Yeah, because they should be able to get access to that, even though they don't pay into our system, because they're a human being. So that same thing should be applicable to people who are here.
So let's fund everybody. Let's just spend all the money. Let's fund everybody because they're human beings.
That's not what I'm advocating for. Daily 50/50, thank you so much for the diamond. Thank you so much. What I'm saying is that critical care services should be applied to people, regardless of their immigration status, regardless of their tourism status, because they are people. Now, would I deport people who have committed violent crimes who are here undocumented? Absolutely. But I want a system right now that takes so long that doesn't take so long for people to get here. Now, let me ask you this question. People who are here, wait, I have a question. People who are here who are tourist overstays, so they overstayed their tourism, do you think they should be able to get access to critical care?
People who are here as tourists should get critical care, yes.
No, but if they overstay their stay as a tourist, should they be able to get access to critical care?
If they overstay their stay?
Yeah. Should they be able to get access to critical care?
If they overstay their stay?
Yeah. If it's an overstay on tourism.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, like or if they overstay a visa.
If they overstay a visa, you get deported.
Appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Dominic. But should
I
they
have
get
friends
access
of mine that are immigrants. That
Michael, like, can you answer I'm asking you a direct question. Do you know the question I'm asking you? What was the question I just asked you?
You asked me if someone overstays their visit, should they get critical care? If they overstay
Should
their
they be able to get access to critical care? Yes or no?
If
It's
they
a fucking
overstay
yes
their
or no
visa, they
question.
should be deported.
Can you answer the question? Should they be able to get critical care? Yes or no? Appreciate the Corky. Thank you so much.
I would
Or would
say
you let
yes.
them die? Would you let
I
them
would say
die,
yes.
Michael?
No.
So if they should be able to get access to critical care, why should an undocumented immigrant not get access to critical care?
Because the person who came here and overstayed their welcome came here legally with a passport. They were vetted,
overstayed their visa. They're here undocumented now. They're quite literally
They're
right
still
now
documented, though.
At that particular point, they are illegal in the country.
But they were documented. They were here for a reason. They came here legally.
So then document the person who's here through the undocumented process. Are you okay with that?
So let's legally make the people who are here illegal legal, so they can be on
No, I
what?
appreciate the $2.
Social Security,
everyone.
Medicare?
Listen, everyone who is here undocumented, I think they should be able to get access to legal papers so long as they have not committed.
Do
a
you
violent
understand
crime.
what that sends a message
Michael,
to
can you
other
listen
countries?
to what I just tell you? Can you tell me the last part of the statement? Because you cut me off again. What was the last part of the statement?
You said that anybody that's here illegally or immigrant legally or whatever should get health care.
That's
Critical
not what
care.
I just said.
Okay, what did you say?
I said they should be able to get access to papers, right, to be here legally, so long as they have not committed a violent crime. And until we have a system that allows for people to get into this country faster, and once that happens, and in the max of 6 months, I have no issue with harsher border security than what we have right now, right? Because in that circumstance, people would be able to get to the country legally fast. So there would be no reason for them to go through the undocumented process if they are here to do things like try to make their life better off. Thank you for the handout.
So you think we should wait for the illegal immigrants to commit violent crimes before we tell them no?
If they've committed a violent crime in the past, or if they've committed a violent crime in the United States, they should be deported. Absolutely.
But if we're just opening the border and letting these people in and they're undocumented,
I'm not just
how do we know
arguing
what they've done?
I'm not arguing open the border and let people in. What I'm saying is people who are already in the country. Okay? That's to incentivize people who are in the country just for a better life to get documents. So all those people that you were saying, oh, they're undocumented, we don't know who they are, we can know who they are because we can incentivize them to tell us.
And who's funding all this?
We as people, because listen, immigration in general, that grows our economy. It's actually necessary for our future. It helps us with the insolvency of Social Security, of Medicare. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. It helps us with our debt. By 2034, the Congressional Budget Office, a nonpartisan committee, specifically indicated that most of our economic growth, $7 trillion by 2034 and $1 trillion in federal revenues, is explained by immigration, undocumented immigration and documented immigration. Mostly explained by immigration. Katie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So if you want a bigger economy, if you want our country to grow, if you want us to be able to adapt to the future when we have fertility rates below replacement rate, when we have our population that is going to be declining in the future and a less amount of people who are younger to take care of people who are older, then you are going to not reap the benefits of immigration, right? If you want to reap the benefits of immigration, then we won't have to deal with as many issues like that. Immigration helps me, it helps you, and it helps the person who's immigrating to this country.
All right, Parker, I appreciate your views on everything. And
all right, appreciate you
being
coming up.
able to
Thank you. Appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I do appreciate everyone who is doing so. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's get this next person up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, let's get this next person up. All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, thank you for the cap. Thank you so much, JW. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, yeah.
Why so?
Why so? Because Harris ain't qualified for one.
Are you driving, Brandon?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
Okay, so how is Trump qualified?
I'm looking at qualifications and policies. I was richer under Trump and all that. But
Okay,
you
so
were
what
talking
policy? Can you
about-
name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yeah. I'm middle class.
What's the
I had
policy?
more money in my fucking pocket.
What's the policy?
There was lower inflation, lower gas prices.
Brandon, what's the policy?
There ain't a name to the policy. He had control of the economy. He ran the country like a business, like it should be.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
I'm sorry?
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Hey, he always reigned up on top, didn't he?
So not only did he bankrupt his companies, but he also bankrupted this country. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. He added $8.4 trillion to the debt under his administration, which is over 2 times or almost 2 times more than what Biden added, the Biden-Harris administration. 4.3 trillion for the Biden-Harris administration, and 8.4 trillion for the Trump administration. 2.2 trillion for Biden non-COVID related, and 4.8 trillion for Trump non-COVID related. So Trump had 2 times more non-COVID related spending than Biden and Harris administration. So he bankrupted this country, and he's also bankrupting his businesses. Now that's a guy that you want running our country? That's the guy you think is qualified?
Oh, yes, sir. Didn't Biden inherit one of the best economies at the time before COVID? Don't see.
Biden,
you're trying
Biden
to
did
feed
not,
the lies in.
Biden wasn't president before COVID.
No, he was not.
Olivia, thank
I
you so
agree
much
with
for the
that.
$50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Olivia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No, I agree with you on Biden didn't inherit the COVID deal, but
he did. He inherited
was
COVID.
Forced. Trump was forced to shut down the economy by Democrats. You know
And by
this. Don't
Republicans.
try to bullshit it. You know it. And as soon as Biden took office, inflation skyrocketed. And then y'all
Inflation
try
wasn't
to
on the
blame
trend
Trump
of as Biden came in
for it.
office. There was global inflation. There was inflation in Africa, in Asia, in Europe, in South America. There was inflation all over the world. To blame Biden for inflation is insane. You didn't blame Trump for a global pandemic, so don't blame Biden for global inflation.
I'm not trying to blame Biden for global inflation.
You just did. Darren, thank you for the $20 on Cash
country.
App. Thank you so much, Darren. I really appreciate it.
We are our own damn country. There ain't nothing to do with global inflation. We handed our shit correctly.
What?
So we should not be blamed for global inflation and global shutdown.
Okay,
no,
wait.
America needs to stand its own damn ground.
Okay, Brandon, I have a question. Are you pro law and order?
Pro law and order?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And what
so-
I saw over the past couple of days is a bunch of liberals defacing.
Wait, Brandon, can I ask you a question then? If you're
Yes,
pro,
sir.
if you're
Fuck, 1 second.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
Wait, Brandon, if you're pro law and order, why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Because he was unlawfully charged. New York changed the law just to charge Trump.
That's a lie. That's a lie. So you're
That's
thinking
not a
about
law.
the you're
That's
thinking
not
about
a
the
lie. You know damn well.
You're thinking about the civil case related to sexual abuse. That was related to members of the Catholic Church who were victims of the Catholic Church, right? Advocating for them to change the policy. And due to the changed policy, she was then able to apply the case. It was not because of her case and because of Donald Trump. It was because of the people specifically who are victims of the Catholic Church advocating for that policy. Not only that, but I'm specifically relating to his felonies, which this isn't even in relation to. The felonies, the policy did not change. It is a Class E felony in New York State because of the predicate crime of election interference. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Amanda, thank you for the $2. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Brandon, you can unmute real quick. You can unmute. I gave you the. You can click the microphone in the bottom right, or click on your profile picture and click on the microphone. I bet he's still trying to talk, everyone. But yeah, do tap that screen, everyone. Let's run up to 100,000 likes, everyone. Share the live, y'all. Okay, Brandon, you got to unmute yourself, man. You got to click the microphone in the bottom right. There you go.
There you go. There you go. I figured it out. I'm new to this TikTok thing. Sorry.
You're good.
But why did they only change it for 1 year for Trump?
Catherine, think of the dollar.
They changed the law for 1 year.
God, he didn't listen. Brandon, I just explained this to you. They did not change it for Donald Trump. It was because victims of the Catholic Church argued policy, right, and literally changed the policy so that they could try members of the Catholic Church who abused them. Okay? And because of the changed policy, she was then able to try Donald Trump. It was not for Donald Trump so that they could apply it to him. It was something that was able to be applied to Donald Trump because of other things. So what did you think of the dollar? 10 cents. Thank you.
Do you seriously believe that, buddy?
Yes. Kenny, think of the dollar. What should I not believe about that? Paulina, think of the dollar 25 cents. You're the one that is believing in something with no evidence.
No evidence. It magically appeared after Trump started getting accused of crimes that have been
Trump has
20
been
years,
accused,
30 years in the past.
So
way
Trump has
before
been
you
accused.
were born.
So Trump has been accused by over 26 women spawning back to the 90s. So he's not just magically accused by one person. He's been accused by dozens of women.
And none of them had evidence.
They did. One of them held him civilly liable by a jury for sexual abuse.
That Carol girl got
he was held civilly liable by a jury unanimously for sexual abuse. You could sit here and you could deny it all you want, but that does not change the fucking reality that he has abused women.
Oh, Biden sniffs young girls, but y'all supported him through.
Are you gonna talk about Biden when we're talking about Kamala Harris? And also, give me the video because you're talking about him literally just talking to his grandchildren. Right? And even if there is a video of sniffing, that quite literally is not comparable to sexual abuse. Not comparable to saying you date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, calling your daughter voluptuous, saying it's okay for you to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because you quote-unquote own the place. There were girls as young as 15 years old there. And he bragged about it in front of Howard Stern, saying it's okay for him to walk into these changing rooms because he quote-unquote owns the place. Despicable that you'd vote for such a candidate.
But you would have voted for Biden when his daughter has came out and said, hey, she would have to take showers at off times.
Holy fuck.
Yes,
so
that's in her diary.
Brandon.
Don't deny it.
Brandon, sorry to break it to you.
I bet you denied that Hunter's laptop is too.
I don't. I agree with the convictions of Hunter Biden. But the Ashley Biden diary specifically, we have confirmation the diary is hers. We do not have confirmation of the contents of the diary that specifically explain that that they showered together. Okay? That is not something that we have verified. Okay, so that's the reason why I don't accept that. She came out and said there were false accusations lobbed at people she cares about that defame her and people she cares about. So we have reason to believe it's unverified until she specifically comes out and identifies that it's hers, right, as it relates to the contents, or specifically, what's it called? Or a handwriting professional indicates that it's likely her handwriting. But in that scenario, I would accept it. Secondly, not the fucking candidate. It's Kamala Harris. So if your best arguments against us are literally not even relating to the candidate that is fucking right now, well, then that's very sad. Okay, you want to unmute real quick? Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Vanessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Tim, thank you for the $5. Okay, he's not on meeting. I'm just going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Let me add them up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Do tap that screen, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, and the bio.
All right, y'all. All right, this Big Rich. Check it out.
Hey, you got a bit of an echo. Is there a way you can fix that?
No, I don't think so. But look,
are you driving?
Play the audio. Yeah, I'm driving. But play the audio with Trump.
You can't drive when you're on TikTok live. We got to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run it to 2 million likes, everyone. Honestly, we could try to hit 6 million today. That would be sick. That would be sick. I think we can do it. We're literally like about halfway through the live. I think we can go for 6 million today. That would be the number one, the most amount of likes you've ever done. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Jocelyn, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up. Do tap that screen, everyone. Okay. You can't get 6 million? Yes, we actually can get 6 million likes. Yes, that's possible. That is possible to get 6 million likes. Yo, Daryl, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. The Lizard King, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, Finn, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it, Finn. Thank you so much. And Jarrett, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. I apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second for people to get up here. I do massively apologize. Thank you for that, mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Hello?
22.
Are you driving?
No.
Are you voting
Try my
Trump?
headphones. Let me go on Bluetooth.
Yo, thank you for the head mustache. Thank you so much. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I'm smoking on Joe Biden. Fuck Joe Biden. Fuck Kamala. Fuck them all. Bunch
Why?
of libtard pussies.
Okay, so you're just using
Smoking on
slurs. All right, let's get the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here, so do give it a second for people to join y'all. All right. Didn't accept this person. 1 second, y'all. Yo, Melissa, thank you so much for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. This is the best Republicans can offer. Yes, this is the best MAGA's got, everyone. I'm adding people from the guest box, and this is the best MAGA's got, okay? Yeah, thank you for the coral. Thank you for the cap. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate the caps. Thank you so much for the corals. Y'all are amazing. All right, this person is not adding up either. I do apologize. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm MAGA.
Are you voting Trump? Or you are? So why are you voting Trump?
Because I think he wants to get rid of the payroll tax.
So he said he specifically wants to get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs, which would be massively inflationary and would isolate us from the global economy. Thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much. So do you want that?
Don't they make money all day anyway? Think about it.
Who?
The system.
I don't know what you mean by the system. Tariffs would cause massive inflation in consumer prices, more than you saw specifically recently.
Who cares? But who cares? Don't we make money every day anyway? At a mint? Will we print out money and make it and dish it out to other people? I mean, think logically here. Come on, let's think logically. Make it make sense. We make money anyway, right?
Okay, I don't see how that was relevant to anything I just said. Thank you, the fruits friend. Thank you so much. What did I just say?
You asked me why, and I said because he was going to get rid of the payroll tax. And you say, well, he's going to get rid of.
I can barely hear. I hear more of a background noise right now.
And you said, yeah, he's going to get rid of income tax, and then you said it's going to.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Oh my God, it's another person that's connected. I'm so sorry. Can that person send a guest request back? I have another person that's connected. Hey, the person eating chips, can you please back out? Holy shit, I just hear someone eating chips, dude. Oh my God, bro. They're like smacking too, bro. Please stop. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Do you hear that person like eating chips, bro? Can that person stop with the background noise? Oh my God, bro. Why is this person connected? Wait, let me remove all guests. It still didn't remove them. Oh my gosh, chat. It didn't remove them. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, everyone. I know y'all don't hear it, but it's like really annoying. Holy fuck, why do people do this? Oh my God, and they're just like sitting in there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 19.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, but I have a question about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, what's the question?
I heard that she kept him from evidence about a case where someone was falsely accused and they put him in the death penalty.
No, so actually, specifically, she tried to get DNA tests so that they could specifically ensure that the individual did or did not commit the crime so that they could do this. And she's also, in her career, advocated against the death penalty. Whereas Trump specifically right now is advocating for the death penalty.
Ah, sweet.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming up. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. The person who's eating chips, can you please fucking back out? Please. Holy shit. Back out of the live, please. I don't want to hear this forever. It's actually so annoying. I'm going to try everyone, but it's actually so frustrating. Just hearing someone eat chips, bro. And like fucking, literally their TV is so annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How come we can't hear it? Because it's a TikTok glitch. Mute them? I can't mute them when I don't see them in the live. It's so frustrating. I hear their entire household. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. And I don't want to restart because we have 10k people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
I'm from Romania.
Okay. All right. I don't know why you're joining my live, but the next person up here, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I do hear you. Actually, no, dude. Oh my god, bro! It's cutting off some people's mics because they quite literally their mic is louder of them fucking eating chips, dude. I can't do it. How do you eat chips so fucking loud, bro? Oh my god, bro! Fix your shit, bro. This person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Bills Mafia, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. How old are you? Damn, bro. When are you going to be done? Fucking chill, bro. Dude, I'm looking out for your health at this point, bro. How many chips are you in? Michaela, thank you for the $5. How many chips, bro? Bros ate the whole bag. That's a family bag. Yo, thank you for community. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. God damn, TikTok, can you fix your platform, please? The most that's going on in this live right now is I'm literally hearing someone eating a bag of chips and I'm hearing the whole household conversation, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
How old?
34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Better than me.
I can't hear you. Sorry. You hear the person's dog in the background?
No, I don't. I hear your background.
Swiping in, swiping out didn't work, chat. Yeah. So why are you voting Trump?
Why not? He's the better one.
So you say he's the better candidate. What reason do you have to believe that?
Because the way the economy was when he was in the presidency.
Appreciate the cap. Thank you. So what about the economy specifically? Janice, thank you for the $10.
What do you mean? Everybody was living good. Everybody was making money. Everybody was good.
Darren, thank you for the $5. Okay, I'm sorry, Charles. I can't even hear you because of the people in the background. I'm actually getting so frustrated, chat. It's really getting fucking annoying. Like, TikTok, please fucking fix your shit, dude. It's so frustrating. Thank you for the $3. Like, I literally can't kick them out. I can't kick them from the stream. And chat, I don't want to restart because there's 9,000 people in the stream. It's like literally gonna fuck the live. I'm sorry, chat. It's like the most frustrating shit, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it, Audrey. Thank you so much. Unplug your... Wait. Oh, I thought it stopped for a second. I was about to be so happy. Haven't heard anything? Yeah, I know. It makes me look insane because, like, literally no one can hear it. Thank you for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, me, I'm 27.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, bro.
Why so?
Honestly, bro, I don't mean to be fucked up, but I'd rather vote for a guy than a woman at this point. I would have voted for Joe, but Joe's not running no more, so.
So
I feel
what,
like
you won't vote for a woman? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, don't you think she's gonna fuck the country up, bro?
Wait,
There's
why
never
do you
been
think
a-
why do you think that you wouldn't vote for a woman? What the hell?
There's never been
Why
a
is
woman
that the main driving factor of why you're not voting for her?
For me, we never had a woman president, so what makes you think she's gonna succeed at being president? You feel me?
Yeah, because specifically, I think that it is the case that that women can succeed in these positions. Women have succeeded in these positions, and they will
They
continue to
haven't,
do
though.
so.
Not in America, though.
Yeah, again, in countries around the world. So why do you think that women can't be in leadership positions when
mean,
they've done so in countries around the world, when they've done so in businesses, when they've done so as vice president, when they've done so in Congress, when they've done so across the entirety of almost every facet of public? Thank you for the
Congress have done
$5.
good, but president, name one country that woman succeeded in as president?
So specifically, Germany with Angela Merkel. That was a woman who was prime minister.
You got
During
me
that
there.
mustache,
I know what you're talking about. That's good. But honestly, Trump, when he was president, he was doing good. I was living good, bro. Like I was enjoying life. And fucking Joe came and everything got fucked up. Everything, just.
So how did they fuck it up? And one policy that they passed that fucked it up.
Policy, I don't know much about policies, but my pockets are hurting right now. When Trump was president, I was good. I was good.
Candace, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Candace.
I was literally chilling when fucking Trump was president. I had bread. I had fucking.
Wait, so how did that? What policies did he pass that caused that?
Bro, I'm not big on policies. I'm not. I don't know
So if
shit
you don't know
about
a policy that would have caused that, why do you say that Trump is responsible for it?
because he was the president. Who else would be responsible for it?
So who's responsible for it? The Federal Reserve, Congress, right? Those have way more of an influence than specifically the president here.
So
now,
who you voting for?
if you think that they're just responsible because it happened within the economy, well, did you know that there was 14.8% unemployment under Trump's administration?
I mean, I did not know that. I don't look at numbers like that, bro. I honestly just want money, bro. That's all I really care about.
Yeah, I understand you want that, but that's not a good reason to vote for Donald Trump. Donald Trump's not going to fix that.
So you think the lady's gonna fix it?
I do think that Kamala Harris is going to make it better off than Donald Trump would. Donald Trump wants to quite literally have inflationary tax policy like tariffs. 10% tariff on every good coming into the country, 60 to 100% coming from China, which would cause massive inflation in this country, isolate us from the global economy, right, and hurt the middle class.
See, you got it, bro. You got it. See, I'll give you that one. I'm not trying to be hurting with no tariff like back in the day, It's just crazy.
Yeah, so why would you vote for Donald Trump?
I just think he's fucking business smart, bro. Like I think he's all about business. America should be running a company, not a fucking country. I think he's be better off with a guy that's mentally business there.
David, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. What'd you say? Say that one more time.
I would rather have somebody that's business wise as president, like a CEO, than a guy that don't know what he's
Can you
doing.
name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
That's what?
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Nobody. I can't name nobody, man.
Okay, so then why would Trump be a good businessman given that he has 6 bankruptcies?
Damn, see, you keep getting me, man. I don't know. I just feel like Trump would be a better vote. He's just mainstream right now. I feel like that might be
So you just feel like he'll be better, but do you have any good reason to believe that?
Any good reason other than my pockets now?
So, I'm not hearing a good reason. I'm just quite literally hearing that you have more money in your pocket. You having more money in your pocket does not mean it's specifically caused by the president or by Donald Trump. So again, until you give me a good reason to believe that, I'm not going to think that you have good reason. Meredith, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Meredith. I really appreciate it.
But give the next person a try, bro. Appreciate talking to you, bro.
Appreciate you coming up. Oh my God, the person connected, can you please get the fuck out of here? I literally hear your entire household. Please leave the live. I can't see your name. I can't kick you from the stream. This is getting so frustrating, chat. They won't leave.
What?
Yo,
Hello?
how old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Go. Yes.
Sarah, thank you for the $20.24. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Me.
Haley, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Here for my husband.
You said what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Sorry. There are like. Do you hear the people in the background?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay. So obviously I'm not crazy. Wait. Did they just leave? No, they didn't. We still hear it. Okay. Well. So sorry. What was it? What's the reason why you're voting for Trump?
She wanted you to talk to me, her husband.
Oh, chat. They went away. Thankfully. Oh my God, chat. Or they went out of their living room. I don't know, but I don't hear as much background noise. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you. Okay, yo, what's up? How old are you? Dude, I feel like one day there's gonna be someone connected and we're gonna accidentally hear a little too much. You know what I mean? Or I'm gonna have to hear it. You know? They went to get more chips. The Chips Inflation Act. You know, yeah, so real. The Chips and Science Act. You know, that's what brought up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because I feel like he can change this country around. Hold on a minute.
You pulling out crayons?
No, I'm putting on my headphones. Hold up, bro.
Okay. All right. All right. We'll get another person. Oh my gosh, chat. My sanity has been restored. Oh my God. Christine, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Christine.
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Why so?
Because I believe that he could, change some of what's going on in this country. Our country has been going down a road that I don't like. Now, I don't talk about politics too much, but I just been hearing about what's going on with Biden and Biden stepping down. It's just really crazy right now.
So why are you not voting for Kamala Harris?
Because my parents are Republican, and I was not raised.
That's not a good reason to vote for Donald Trump just because your parents are Republican.
I just don't like Kamala Harris's views, dude. I don't like.
Can you tell me one view of Kamala Harris's that you disagree with?
Well, she's a Democrat, and I'm
Brent,
not.
thank you for the $5. What about the Democrats you disagree with?
I only disagree with her because she's a Democrat and she does not have the same views.
Can you tell me what about Democrats you disagree with?
Huh?
What about Democrats you disagree with?
Democrats have different views than Republicans of like.
On what that's relevant to you?
I mean, I don't know too much about what Democrats would believe, but I personally believe that.
Thank you so much, Melissa.
Trump would, do a better
Wait, you said
job.
you disagree with Democrats, and that's the reason why you're not voting for it. But you can't name me a single thing that you disagree with Democrats on.
Because I don't normally. This is my first time being on here talking about politics.
Artby, thank you for the $5, and Maggie, thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you
Only
don't know your
because-
disagreements, then why do you say that you have such a position?
I have a position to say that Trump's a better president just because.
Well, you don't, because you don't know anything they did. You don't know any of the policies you agree with. You have no reasoning. You're just doing so like a sports team.
Do you know how?
You're like, I like the Denver Broncos because my dad likes the Denver Broncos.
Do you know how many Democrats want him to be out of office or don't want him to be president? Do you know how many people don't like Trump just because of who he is and I always have been his businessman? I think they're just jealous just because he's doing a good job for this country.
No, they just know that he's a racist, misogynist, who has 34 felonies. Oh, because he quite literally popularized the birther movement, which said the first black president was born in Kenya when we have birth certificates of him born in the United States. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you. That's assuming he's from Africa because he's literally black.
Okay, so do you think Kamala Harris is black?
Yes.
She is not black. She is Native American.
So
Does she look black to you?
So her parents, quite literally, one of them is Afro-Jamaican. Okay, so she's black.
Kamala Harris is not black. She is Native American. I don't see any black
Aaron,
in
thank you
her
for the
at all.
$5. Thank you so much.
There's no way.
What are you saying? Look this up. Look
Because
up what is.
everybody's saying that-
Look up what is Kamala Harris's ethnicity. You're thinking
Obviously, it
Indian,
would say
right?
black
Wait.
in
By the
Google,
way,
but I know-
India is a country in Asia, right?
Mm-hmm. And she
Yeah,
looks
so
Native
you're
American,
thinking-
though. She does not look black. Look at the picture. in the background, though.
Where did you get that she's Native American?
I looked it up not on Google.
Yeah, tell me what source indicates that she's Native American.
I looked up on newsx.com, something that's
Yeah, so I promise you there's no legitimate source that indicates that she's Native
okay.
American.
Okay.
Right?
I believe that she's Native American. You don't have to believe that she's Native American. I believe that. That's what I believe. But I don't.
Her mom is Indian and her dad is Jamaican, right?
I don't see that
Afro-Jamaican, right? And then her mom is Indian.
Okay, so is you saying pretty much that she's mixed of black and Native American? She's mixed.
And Asian.
Okay, so she's
Indian. Indian is Asian. India is in Asia.
Okay. Okay, fair. So about the 34 counts of felonies, did you know those were all dropped?
No, the 34
Yes, they
felonies
were.
were not dropped.
Yes, they were. So why is Trump not in jail?
No,
So why
okay,
is Trump not in jail yet?
listen,
So
you
why
can
is
get
Trump
a felony and not go to jail? By the way, I'm just letting you know. But listen,
he did
listen
not
here.
commit any
Listen
felonies.
here. He
there
did.
was like-
He did commit felonies. He's
No,
been
he
convicted
didn't.
of 34 felonies. Let me explain. What just got dropped recently were the classified documents case, and that was by a Trump appointee judge in Florida. So you talk about all these other cases having Democrat judges. Well, the Trump appointee judge is the one that dropped it, and you still accept that. That's hilarious. It's hilarious that you accept that court case from Florida, a Republican state that had a Trump appointee judge, but you don't accept it from New York that also had literally a jury that unanimously determined that he's guilty of the 34 felonies and that he's held legally responsible of sexual abuse. So you don't accept any of the court cases that show his guilt, but you do accept all of the court determinations that determine that he wasn't guilty of something. Wow, that's fucking hilarious.
So why are you cussing? You know.
I swear all the time. I'm
Okay, but you know
sorry.
you can get banned, right?
I'm not going to get banned on TikTok for swearing.
You can get flagged.
I don't.
But okay, but here's the deal. Trump, won all those cases.
No, he didn't. He lost all of them. He lost all the ones that I mentioned.
Okay, if he lost all of them, so why is he not put in jail? Why did all the trials stop after all that? Why did it not continue until now? Why is he not in jail right now?
So the felonies
make
don't
sense.
necessarily always show up with particularly like you being in the context of jail.
Okay, so why
Secondly,
doesn't
the other
Biden,
ones were
get
civil
in trouble
cases.
for his,
Civil cases, he
pedophile?
had to pay hundreds.
Biden's a pedophile.
He had to pay over $100 million in damages. Right, hundreds of
for
millions
what?
of dollars in damages for fraud and for defamation and for
Fraud?
sexual abuse.
Whoa! You said fraud? What do you
Yes.
mean fraud?
He was held legally responsible for fraud.
For what? Rigging the election?
No. Fraud specifically in terms of inflating the property values. He specifically said that his business was 30,000 square feet when it was 11,000. So he's lying about size. Not the first time he lied about size. He lies about it all the time. To
Okay,
make himself
so-
feel better. He's lying by 3 times. 3 times larger than he said.
Okay, my guess is that you just don't like Trump, and that's
Oh
okay.
hell yeah! I don't like someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies. Literally tried to overthrow our government. Obviously
Okay.
he's not a likable person.
That's fine. That's your opinion. So let me say this: what if Trump wins? What will you do next? What will you debate?
I will come on live and I will debate people. I'll say, why do you think that Trump should stay in office?
Oh, that's funny because when Trump does get in office, you're going to be very mad, aren't you?
Trump should step down.
He's not going to step down. He's going to keep on fighting.
Yeah, so
And-
I'll
okay.
argue for abortion rights to be extended and codified into law.
What do you
I'll
think about
advocate-
abortion rights? Do you think babies should be killed? Do you agree with abortion?
I
or
think
not?
women should be able to get access to abortion prior to sentience.
You know, Trump is trying to make abortion illegal, right?
Yeah, and that's bad.
No, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Why do you think?
Wait. You think it's good to restrict women's access to abortion for
I think it's-
non-sentient embryos?
I think it's wrong just to abort babies in general.
So what is a baby?
What is a baby? Okay, so so a baby is.
Do you think a zygote is a person?
Huh?
Do you think a zygote is a person?
Can you say that again?
Do you think a zygote, a single cell life at conception, is a person?
I don't really know what that means. I
You don't know what a zygote is?
No, explain that.
Sir, when do you think life begins? Alexis, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Steven, thank you for the corgi. I appreciate it.
Okay. What I'm hearing is that when someone is pregnant with a baby, a small fetus, and they don't want the baby anymore, and it's like I don't know how many months pregnant or how many
Where
months
does pregnancy happen in the body?
in the womb.
What's the womb? What is it called?
The womb.
What is the scientific name for it? It starts with a U.
Uterus?
There you go. Now, where does conception occur?
I don't know.
You don't know, and you want to restrict women's access to abortion? You don't know where conception occurs, but yeah, you want to restrict women?
No, because I don't agree with abortion. I just don't agree with it.
Yeah. Okay. So when do you think it's a person?
When the baby is like just a little organism, like a little cell in the womb, a little
So
cell.
once it's in the womb, so not when it's a life. You don't
It's
care about
already
human
alive.
cellular life.
It's already alive. You can just
so you don't care about human life.
I never said I didn't care about human life. I do care about human life.
So then you do care about human life. Therefore, at conception, it's a person, right? That single cell organism, it's a person.
Oh my goodness, dude! You guys are lost, man. You Democrats.
But you can't answer my
are
questions?
lost. I don't agree with abortion. I don't agree with Democrats' point of view about.
Yeah, you
Trump.
want to restrict women's
Everybody
rights. You want to
wants-
control women. Is that what you want to do?
I never said anything about controlling women, but I know.
That's
guess
what it
what? Guess
sounds
what? Guess
like
what?
you
Guess
want to
what?
do.
So
When you say
think
you want to
Trump is a
restrict
racist,
women's
right?
access to abortion, you can't explain the reasons why you want to do so. Well,
So
that
you think
tells me
Trump
you
is a
just want to
racist,
control
right?
women. Yes.
Okay, so
I
you
already
think
explained
Trump?
that. Don't pivot,
You think
though.
Trump molested?
Hey, back up from the mic. He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Did you know that Camilla Harris tried to have had sex with a man?
Kamala Harris. Thank you for the magic rhythm. Thank you so much.
I don't give a
Yeah,
damn.
and Donald. I don't. You have no evidence of that. And Donald Trump quite literally had sex with a corn star or cheating on his wife when she was pregnant.
Do you have any evidence?
Yes, right.
All right,
The
let me see
criminal
it.
trial related to the
Let me see
34
it.
felonies.
Let me see it.
The jury unanimously determined
Let
that
me
this
see
was
it.
the case.
Let me see it right now.
The 34 felonies. Remember that trial?
Pull it up on your phone. I want to see it.
You can see the 34 felonies.
Okay, but they're all one.
It's 34 counts of falsifying business records.
But he won all those counts.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
You're
did.
amazing. Thank you so much. You want to bet?
Yes, he did. Yes, he
So
did.
you said that Trump was not found guilty on 34 felony counts. So you want to bet on that?
How much you want to bet?
$100.
$100. All right, we can do that. We can do that. What's that? What source is that? I can't
AP
see.
News.
That's fake news. Oh my goodness.
Oh, fake news.
Yes,
so,
it is.
So
That's
here I'll give you
That's
another one. How
fake
about
news?
How about NPR?
Do you watch Fox News? Or
How about NPR?
Still fake news, dude.
Still fake news?
Yes.
Okay, how about here I'll give you another one. How about CBS News?
That is really, really fake news. That is unbelievably fake.
Okay, so fake news as
CBS,
well?
Fox is no.
So that's fake news. Okay, so what do you accept?
Why do you go on those fake news websites? Why do you listen to who do you listen to? Who do you listen to? Like
Wait,
for news and
do you
stuff.
accept Fox News?
No, I don't accept Fox News. I don't even watch them.
So also fake news?
Yes, Fox News
Okay.
likes to hide shit.
Okay, so what do you accept?
I'd accept the truth, dude.
Thank you for the you're amazing. Thank you so much. Clearly you don't.
Yeah, I do.
So what is the truth? Can you tell me? Can you name me one news station that you accept? You can't hear you when you swipe out of the app to look it up. Can you name me one?
Give me one news. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what I listen to. Just give me 1 second.
Okay. I'll give you 1 sec. Yeah. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Do you accept Newsmax?
Do you listen to Rumble? Do you look at Rumble?
Do you accept Newsmax? And rarely.
Okay,
Look,
at Rumble.
I got Newsmax for you here.
Okay, cool. But look at Rumble. Look at Rumble.
We're on Rumble. Rumble's a YouTube streaming service, kind of like that.
Well,
so that's like you saying, "Oh, my source is YouTube."
Or look at NewsX. Look at newsx.com or something. It tells you everything about
NewsX? I've never heard of NewsX before.
Exactly.
So you're telling
because
me
it's more relevant.
So What did you just say? Relevant?
Yeah, relevant.
Okay. So you don't accept Fox News.
Nope.
You don't accept CBS. You don't accept. You don't accept NBC. You don't accept Washington Post.
Why would I accept
You don't
NBC
accept
and Fox
AP News.
News?
You don't accept Newsmax, the ultra conservative Newsmax that Trump endorses. You don't accept that. You accept Rumble. So you want to see something from Rumble?
Well, I do believe that he was. I do believe he was.
So do you accept this?
Huh?
Do you accept this?
Of course, he went to trial, but he didn't lose.
Yeah. So it says guilty verdicts.
That's what they want to say. That's what the Democrats want
to
say.
It's on Rumble. It's on Rumble. It's on Newsmax. It's on Fox News. Appreciate that, Henry. Thank you so much. It's literally everywhere. Even the conspiracy sites say it's true.
All right, guess what? When Trump wins, you're
Arabelle, thank you for the $5 for fake news. Holy shit.
You're finna be crying like you're gonna be crying like so hard right now when Trump wins.
Wait, you owe me $100, bro.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You literally said that he wasn't held guilty. Now, name me one news source that you'll accept.
Fake news, fake news, fake news, fake news.
The Rumble was fake news. The Newsmax was fake news. The Fox News was fake news. The AP News was fake news. The CBS was fake news. The NPR was fake news. Everything is fake news that disagrees with you. Even Trump says he's a felon. Even the Republicans say he's a felon. Everyone says he's a felon. Only
Kamala
this
Harris
guy,
is
this
a felon.
random fucking guy
Kamala
on TikTok
Harris,
is the one that
Biden.
disputes it. This
Biden.
guy thinks that it's credible. Are you trolling? You think he's
Hillary
not guilty
Clinton,
of 34
Biden,
felonies?
Bill Clinton,
you deny
they're all
reality.
corrupt.
Sean,
Everybody's
thank you for the
corrupt.
$10. Thank you so much.
Everyone's
You know who's
corrupt.
corrupt? Donald Trump. Donald Trump
No,
tried to
he's
send
not
fake
corrupt.
electors to the Electoral College. Donald Trump tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results.
Mike
Donald
Pence was
Trump
a
tried to
traitor.
undermine this American democracy, and you'll sit there and fucking clap. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. What are you talking about, bro? This is the guy that you want. Julie, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Julie. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's over. It's over. It's over already, bro. It's over. It's over. Kamala Harris does not have a chance against Trump. It's over.
Dude, it's quite literally
over.
within the margin of error. What are you
No,
talking about?
it's
Thank you for the
over.
boxing glove. Thank you
It's
so much.
over.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you for the little crowd. Thank you so much. Can we get some
Your
W's for
argument
Elizabeth in the
cannot-
comment section? Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Your argument when Trump gets in office or Kamala gets in office, it's over, bro. It's already over. We'll see who wins. We'll see about it.
Listen, thank you so much. You know
okay,
who it's
I'll
over
make a
for?
deal
If
with
Donald
you.
Trump
I'll make a
becomes
deal-
president, it's over for the fight against climate change because she has the largest investment in renewable energy ever. He doesn't even believe it's the case. He denies climate change. He denies science, and he says specifically, appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. That it's going to be the case that it's gonna start cooling. That science
I'll
just
make you a
doesn't know it
deal.
yet. He
I'll
has
make
no
you a
clue what
deal
he's
right
talking
now.
about. You know what's over as well? The fight against Roe versus Wade being Roe versus Wade being instated and codified into law. He's going to specifically try to expand the Supreme Court for conservative judges. He's specifically going to do things to ensure that it's not codified within the context of the legislative branch, right? If he's elected president, the fight against grape culture is limited. Right, it is the case that quite literally a grapist, right, someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, grape by the definition of the judge, by New York penal law currently,
I can say the
and by
same thing
me
for
and you,
for
he's going to
Kamala.
be in office.
I can say the same thing. Would you vote for Kamala Harris when he had
Kamala Harris.
I don't care. I don't want to say her name. When she had sex with a woman just to try to get a job, and you say anything about Trump, I can say about
You have
I
no
can say about
evidence.
her.
Give me any evidence that she did.
Straight from my mouth, boy.
Straight from your mouth. So trust me, bro. Thank you for that hand art. Thank you so much. Trust me, bro. Is your
you're
fucking
just as
evidence.
bad. You're just as bad.
You don't accept the
You're just
sexual
as bad.
abuse of Donald. You don't accept Donald Trump sexually abusing Eugene Carroll based upon mountains of evidence, him held being civilly liable for sexual abuse by unanimous decision by a jury. But you accept this particularly based upon you fucking feel like it. Do you realize how ridiculous and insane
How
this
old are
is?
you, bro?
That you accept conspiracy
How
and
old are you?
bullshit based upon nothing, but you don't accept the thoughts,
Oh, you're
feelings, and
22,
desires
right?
of women, the literal fucking court case determination of a jury because you don't like the determination of the court. I'm 22 years old.
Okay, so when Donald Trump wins, you can shut your fucking mouth, you piece of shit.
Oh, you're fucking mad. You're triggered. You're so mad you ran away. Look at you. He's a fucking triggered snowflake. Look at that. It's facts over feelings until you face literally someone that knows what they're talking about. Am I right? If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 3 million likes. Follow me here if you haven't already, everyone. Go to my main account, check out the rally video I just posted. Let's get the next person up here. If you are a MAGA cultist, make sure to send a guest request right now. We're going to bring some people up here who are MAGA cultists, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
I was okay. You seem to know your shit, so I was actually wondering if I could ask you questions.
Are you voting
I
Trump?
I don't know who I'm voting for.
Okay. You should listen in. Try to get the answers that way. I'm specifically just looking for people who are voting for Trump, but I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yes.
Are you voting Trump?
No.
No, why so? Oh, God. Wait. No? Okay, wait, based. Wait, Matt, what did I do? What did I do, Matt? Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's get to the 3 million likes, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Supporters on the daily. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Questions for you. So are we going to act like the case wasn't dismissed?
Which case? Lowen, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Lowen. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Lowen in the chat. And Derek, thank you for the $5. And Rebecca, thank you so much for the $10. Robin, thank you for the $20 on Venmo as well. Thank you so much, Robin. I appreciate it. What were you saying? Which case?
The documents case. It was dismissed.
Yeah, I agree. The classified documents case was dismissed. It's an appeal right now because it was specifically a Trump appointee. But you know what's not an appeal? You know what's not specifically? He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies. Those haven't been dismissed.
Okay. Have you listened to Trump's rallies? Let me take my retainers out. Hold on.
For sure.
He's also, he's said so many times that he's leaving up to the states and he is for abortion, for rape, incest, and
Steph, you think of the $5? Then why do you pick a VP that's specifically against?
I don't know, but he's already said in
that
his
says
rallies
that there should be
he's
no
not-
grape exceptions.
He's already said in his rallies that he has 3 exceptions and he supports that, but everyone just says what they
Oh,
want
but
to
his
say.
VP doesn't. So the next
It doesn't
president, if he
matter.
were to be assassinated, would not be someone that supports his values. Then
It doesn't matter the vice
It does.
president, it's the
It does.
president.
it doesn't matter with the vice president. We quite literally have Kamala Harris, who was a vice president, who is the vice president, as our running mate right now, our running candidate. Stephanie, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Vice presidents typically run after their vice president.
Yes.
No, there was not criminal charges because specifically it was past the statute of limitations. Brandon, thank you so much for the $60 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Brandon. Can we get some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Brandon.
So, do we not think that it's a good thing that Trump made amends with Kim Jong Un? He killed the ISIS
didn't.
leader. He did.
Wait, no, he didn't make amends with Kim Jong Un. Kim Jong Un
Yes, he
quite
did.
literally did missile tests right after him. He called him Rocket Man before he met Kim Jong Un and after he met Kim Jong Un as well.
No one
And
has
Ridwan,
made-
thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Ridwan. Thank you so much. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you very much.
No
Go
one
for it,
has no one has went and met with him except Trump, so I feel like that's something that's notable. Do you think that Putin or any of these other world leaders would ever respect Kamala?
I do think they would respect Kamala more than they would respect Donald Trump, who quite literally just kissed the ring for Putin, said that he wouldn't specifically defend NATO countries in which didn't hit the 2% military expenditure in terms of GDP. So quite literally, Donald Trump gave the green light to a dictator to invade those countries because he said that he wouldn't defend them. The whole basis of NATO.
Putin has said that he knows that Trump is he's willing to talk to Trump about ending the war in Ukraine, and he's interested in what he has
Wait, but
to say.
and then he looked at the proposal of Trump and declined it.
As of when? I haven't heard that.
This was recently. I can show you if you'd like, of Putin declining it.
I mean, I can Google too.
Yeah, you just look up Putin doesn't accept Trump's Trump's deal?
I don't know. My biggest thing is I'm just worried that how
Kamala, you cut out. I can't hear you right now.
Kamala and Harris are cowardly when it comes to wars, and I feel like we need a world leader
Cowardly?
that's not.
How do you
Yes,
determine
they
that
don't-
she's cowardly?
Because they don't. How did they address Putin whenever he invaded Ukraine?
They got the entirety of the European
tweeted-
community to defend Ukraine.
They were doing it on the low.
What you understand that Trump and
They were
Pence,
sending
or
money to
Trump and
Ukraine on the low.
appreciate
They're scared of
the
him.
singing mic. Trump and Vance quite literally don't care about what happens in Ukraine. So yeah, Putin is salivating over Trump getting in office
quite
because it
literally
gives him
does.
more
He wants-
power over taking over more of Europe. He's salivating at it. She left. She left, bro. All right, everyone, tap the screen. Let's get up to 4 million likes, everyone. Let's get to 4 million likes. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Sammy. How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, are you going to be voting for Trump?
I am going to be voting for Trump.
Why so? Happy birthday, Laura, by the way.
Because I don't believe that, was it Kamala and Biden? I just don't think they're as good as Trump, if I'm going to be so honest with you. Because
Thank you for the $5. Can you name one policy that the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
I'm going to vote based off of what I believe, which is the Bible. And I feel like Biden and Kamala, well, I guess Biden's not really in it anymore. I feel like Kamala is not really supporting what's in the Bible, if you understand what I'm saying.
So you support everything that's in the Bible?
Every single thing, yes.
Yeah, so have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Yeah, say it
so
for me.
1 Samuel 15:3 says, "Now put to death men and women, children, infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys." So God commands Saul and his men to quite literally ethnically cleanse and genocide the Amalekites, slaughter the babies. So do you support that?
Yeah. No, you didn't read the full Bible verse on that one. Read the context around that.
Wait, Colby, I'm just asking you, would you support that?
I'm not gonna support it because that's not. what
Oh,
he's
so you
saying.
don't support everything in the Bible.
but listen,
so don't use the
that's not what he's
Bible
saying.
to
Listen, that's not what
influence
he's
my
saying.
politics. Get the Bible out of my politics. It's crazy. Let's talk about
listen.
this.
Hey, come on, man. Come on. Let's keep this like not childish, low key. Let's just like let each other talk, be grown up about it. You know what I'm saying? Can I finish now? All right. So before that, he's talking with the guy, right? And he's like, "Hey, man, I want you to go sacrifice your son." He's testing this guy's belief. You need to read the full biblical story.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking specifically about Saul and his men being commanded by God to slaughter the Amalekites. Allure, thank you so much for the golden party. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you name the 2 commandments given to you by Jesus in the New Testament?
You know, personally, I can't.
Can you name to me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
You know, I don't.
So you can't name to me Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, but you're going to tell me you're going to use the Bible specifically to take away women's access to abortion? That's laughable.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying at all. It's not just based off of abortion. But I mean, actually, you know what? We're going to base this off of abortion. He does say murder is a sin.
Yeah, he also said cheating was a sin, yet Trump violated that. He also said that putting one above me is a sin, yet Trump calls himself the chosen one.
Okay, what does that
He
have
also
to
said
do
that
with
lying is a sin, yet Trump lied about the election. Trump lied about sexually abusing a woman. He also said, like, I can go through the entirety of the 10 Commandments. You want me to? He basically violated every one. Thank you for the boxing stuff. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but he doesn't do it politically. He keeps that to himself. And I'm not saying
he doesn't do it politically. He does do it politically. He lied about the election. That's quite literally him doing it politically.
How do you know he lied to
defamed
the-
E. Jean Carroll. That's him doing it politically.
My bad. All right, but like, can I low key talk?
Yeah, I'm a bit quiet right now. Did you not know how conversations work?
Thank you. Well, no, conversations normally let the other person talk before you start talking.
Okay. Well, you were cutting me off too, so let's just have a conversation.
I know, and then I said I was sorry, and then I said I was
Okay.
sorry, which I apologize for. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to do that.
It's
Like,
not a
you
big deal. I don't mind. I'm not a snowflake.
Okay. All right. So, sorry, I'm in a party with a bunch of my friends right now. They're making me laugh. Wait, what were you talking about again? I low-key forgot.
Yeah, so Trump's violated basically every one of the 10 commandments. You don't know any of the things in the Bible that would be relevant to using it to say that you should restrict women's access to abortion. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. You couldn't name to me Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the literal gospel. I don't
know-
use it to restrict women's access to abortion. Thank you very much. Now, what is the reason why you want to vote for Donald Trump?
Because he's not for abortion, and let me tell you why.
Oh my God. You're just gonna... Oh, okay.
No,
Go
no.
for it.
Let me finish.
Think of the cap.
Let me finish. All right. In the Bible, and I know this for a fact, I know exactly what story you're talking about. All right. Dude, they're videoing me.
You brought up
One second.
Abraham.
Abraham, yes.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the Amalekites and with God commanding Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites.
Are
You
you
brought up
a
Abraham who had to
guy?
sacrifice his son, Isaac. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. You know nothing about the Bible. Don't use it you don't use it in politics. Don't use it to restrict women's access to abortion if you don't even know what story we're referencing.
All right. Are you a religious guy?
I grew up religious. I'm not now. I think it's all bullshit.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, you low key kind of crapped on me here because I'm new to politics and all that, and I just started getting and religion because I just started, man, and I'm trying to grow like personally and like
base
all that, yeah, and I hope.
Oh, can't hear you right now.
Oh, sorry. I hope I can.
For someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
You know, has he gotten in trouble for that?
He was held legally responsible by a civil court for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury. By 9 people.
Did it?
He had to pay
Did it
millions
go
of
through, or
dollars
did
in
he get in
damages.
trouble for it?
He had to pay millions of dollars in damages.
And damages for sexual. Sexually abused?
Eugene Carroll, yes.
Really?
Yes.
So if I go on Safari and I'll look that up right
Look up
now.
Trump liable essay. Yep, you'll find it.
I have to look up some certain essay to prove if it's real.
Just look up Trump liable essay and you'll find something that tells you about the civil case.
I think I'm gonna look it up on Safari, or I'll ask my Snapchat AI or something.
Okay, good.
But all right, man. I wish the best for you, man. God bless you.
All right, peace out. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next individual up here. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get up to 4 million likes, everyone. Let's get up to 4 million likes. Why do you not speak on Palestine? I do. I think there's a genocide going on there, and I think it's really bad. David, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I do speak on it. All right. Only send a guy. Yo, it's a Paladin.
Hey, can you hear me?
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Aurora. Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
How old are you?
21.
Yeah, and why are you voting for Trump?
Why wouldn't I? He seems like a good leader to me. He's a businessman. He knows how to run a country. And you guys just try to make up things that sound bad about him.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, he had 6 bankruptcies, but he's a multi-billionaire. And
I have one good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies.
What?
One good businessman that's 6 bankruptcies. Do you know one?
You can literally look up multiple businesses that have all went bankrupt because
I'm just asking for one.
I don't have a specific one, but you can look it up.
Okay.
But is he not
why is he a good candidate?
Wait, is he not a billionaire?
Yeah, his daddy gave him a $400 million inheritance. Yeah, if you put
Are you a better businessman than him?
If I specifically put it in the S&P 500, if I was his right now, the $400 million, I would have 9.8 billion by the time I'm his age.
Oh, really? So you're a better
Tammy, thank you
businessman
for the
than Trump.
$5. Thank you so much. Pacifically sounds like it.
Well, that's not true. He's a billionaire that filed for bankruptcy to help with this tax.
Yeah, 6 times.
Okay.
6 times. That's a.
And
that's a
now,
bit much.
and now he's a look where he is now.
Yeah. So then why didn't he?
If he wasn't a great businessman,
if he's such a great businessman, if he's such a great businessman, has so much money, why do he use taxpayer money to fund his golf trips? $35 million a year.
Well, do you know he doesn't even take his presidential salary? So if that was the case,
wait, I have a question. 400,000 less or more than 35 million?
No, you're taking it out of context.
35 million is less or more than 400,000.
So you're saying he doesn't have the
Which
money
one?
to go
Would you rather have $35 million a year or $400,000 a year? Which one?
I'm pretty sure he's a billionaire, so he doesn't need
Andy,
to
I have a question.
Million.
Would you rather have $400,000 a year or $35 million a year? Which one?
I'd rather be a billionaire, a great
Which one?
businessman.
No. Simple question. One or the other. $400,000 a year or $35 million a year?
I think you know the answer to that.
35 million a year. So 35 million. That little alligator bites that one. It's bigger than the 400,000. So the 400,000 is nothing in comparison to the taxpayer money that he used to go play golf after saying that he wouldn't ever be golfing and that he'd be working for you in the Oval Office because Obama has golfed so many times. When he golfed more than Obama, he spent way more than Obama, right, in 4 years than Obama spent in 8.
So you're saying he's a bad businessman because he spent more money than Obama? Okay,
No, I said he's a bad businessman because of his bankruptcies. I said that he spent taxpayer money, so he's not a good person when he could have spent his own money if he's so rich.
What to do? He had bankruptcies. I already debunked that theory.
That debunked that theory? What do you mean you debunked that?
You can't just say someone's somebody or a business is not a good business person because they have went bankrupt before.
6 times, not just before.
Do you think you just get to the top with
6 times? It's not just before. It's literally 6 times.
Well, guess what happened in the end? He's pushing $7 billions of dollars.
6.
Okay.
Literally 6 times.
That's like saying a football receiver isn't a good receiver because they've dropped the ball multiple times in a game.
That's a bit more than dropping the ball.
No, it's the same principle.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, I think it is. So I would say he's a great businessman, whether he had bankruptcy 7 times, 3 times, 1 times, or 0.
If you were kicked out of the NFL 6 times, would that be a good record? Thank you so much.
Being in bankruptcy doesn't get him kicked out of
Kira,
everything.
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
President.
Okay, so you say he's ready for president, but it's not because of his business. What is
If
he
he
ready
was
based
broke,
upon?
he would not be able to run for president.
What qualifications does this guy got? Let's hear it.
I would say a lot more than Kamala Harris.
So Kamala Harris. What ones?
I don't care what her name is. I'm not voting for her.
What ones banned it?
Didn't so she ran for 2020 or last time she ran? How many votes did she have?
With Joe Biden, Biden Harris got 81.9 million.
I'm pretty sure when she ran for presidency.
Michelle, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much.
When she ran for presidency, she was lacking a lot of qualifications. No one liked her because she was so far left that even the Democrats didn't want someone like her. And then she failed miserably. And then Biden had to take her.
Then why is she doing better than Biden in the polls?
And then Biden had to take her.
Wait. If so many people do not support her, why is she doing better than Biden was in the polls?
Because she just took over one of the worst presidents in history.
Oh, so she's more likable than Joe Biden? Is that what you're saying? So she's more likable than Joe Biden, yet it is the case that somehow she has no support?
No. I would say they both have their flaws, but the Democrats are having a field day because Trump was so horrible that they can't admit it, that he finally gets out. So they have
Bandit, I have a question. Are you pro Law and Order?
Wait. No. You can't just keep changing the subject.
I'm not changing it. Trust me. Watch.
No.
Well, listen. Are you pro Law and Order?
Why?
Just asking. Are you pro Law and Order?
Yeah. It depends on the situation.
So you're pro Law and Order, but you want to vote for the criminal over the prosecutor? Please make it make sense. Make it make sense, please. I want to hear an actual reason.
So now you're taking away that whole thing I was saying is whether I should vote for Trump because of that whole situation.
Yeah. So again, you said you're pro Law and Order, but you want to vote for the criminal.
I said it depends on the situation.
Yeah. So in some situations, you'd vote for the criminal over the prosecutor.
So first of all, I want a businessman, a leader to run the country. So if 20 to 30 years ago, if the Democrats dig up dirt on him because of this supposedly happened,
held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation,
in a civil court
felonies, been undermining our American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He literally got fake electors to go send fake electoral votes. He specifically got Mike Pence to not try to get him to not certify the election results. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to overthrow the government, and you're still voting for him. You don't give a shit.
We also found bullets in trash cans, but
bullets in trash cans. What the hell does that even mean?
So Biden, if you want, so for one, I'm a Republican.
What the fuck did you mean?
Hey, listen. For one, I'm a Republican, so it doesn't make sense for you to be like, you should go against your beliefs and vote for a Democrat because your one Republican
Romney's
option
doing it.
Did something 20 years ago.
What is Romney doing?
I'm a Republican, so I have to vote for someone who can lead the country.
Bandit, what is Romney doing?
I'm not voting for someone who did something wrong 20 years ago.
What is Romney doing? Romney, the head of your party in 2012, what is he doing? Is he voting for who?
No, I'm not talking
he's
about
voting for the Democrats. Want to know why he's voting for the Democrats? Because people on the right, Donald Trump quite literally has overthrown that party. The MAGA Republicans has destroyed the Republican Party and is quite literally right now, he undermined the American democracy. He's destroying the foundation of this country of respect, of unification, of dignity. He completely dismantled that. And you're voting for him. You're greenlighting it. You're saying, Trump, when he's quite literally throwing up fascism, okay? You're saying, yes, fascism, please.
You just try to take things out of context for Trump because you're biased to your liberals, but if you
biased to my liberals? I'm not being biased to my liberals.
So
I'm acknowledging
Biden,
reality. Think of the handout.
If you actually look, and I believe it was like in the 1990s, he has multiple.
Wait, we're not talking about Biden. We're talking about Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but you said, why would I vote for someone for Trump when he has done these things in the past?
Yeah, and it's not just these things in the past.
My point,
it's what he's doing today.
No, and I'm going to build up the Harris, but my first point was that Biden has done multiple things wrong, including his daughter's diary, which is a freak show.
We've already
no, and then going past that,
so
in 1990,
if you look at the contents are unverified.
And then in 1990, multiple females reported Biden for sexual assault. And then
Name one name.
You have to give me a second. There was multiple people actually. But
thank you for the gem gun. Thank you so much, Krista.
But we can go back to that, and you can look it up. In 1990, he had multiple reports against Biden for sexual assault, and then Kamala Harris.
Name the person. What's their name?
Just look it up. You'll find her name. You have a computer, right?
Oh, so if you're going to reference Tara Reid specifically perjured herself and then fled to Russia and joined a propaganda disinformation campaign.
No, that's not what I was talking about. There was another person.
Okay,
but then
I'd love to hear their name.
But then
Christian the Cat, thank you so much. Also, wait, Kamala, does she have any SA allegations?
I think she has something just as bad in different contexts.
Thank you for the train. Thank you so much. So not only are you just as bad, I would like to hear what. I would like to hear what. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. Secondly, as it relates to this, not only are you, did you say that? Oh, he got civic and election integrity. That's unfortunate. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get the next person up here. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone tap that screen. Let's get up to 4 million likes today, everyone. I think we can get to 6 million today. We can beat the record. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. By the way, everyone, go follow my main account. I should be able to get my main account back on the 14th of August. The 14th of August is when I should get my main account back. But this is going to be the account I'm on until then. So do you tap that screen? Do share the live, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Friend, thank you so much for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's get this next individual up here. I do apologize, everyone. Sometimes it takes a second in between to get some people up here. Do tap that screen, everyone. Let's get the 4 million likes. All right. Parker kicked him. This dude's a joke. No, that was TikTok guidelines. I had to kick him because of TikTok guidelines. All right, everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it to 4 million likes. Share the live. We're going to get someone up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Oh, yes, sir, I sure am.
Why so?
Because he is for teachers. And I know when he was elected, at Christmas time, we got teachers all got Christmas bonuses.
April.
When Biden came in, he blamed COVID and we stopped getting our Christmas bonuses.
So actually, teachers got more of an increase, and they fought for teachers to get an increase. I'd never heard any fight for any increase under Trump's administration. Secondly,
That's
as it
because
relates
you're
to
not
this,
a teacher.
secondly, as it relates to this,
Don't talk over me. Don't
April,
talk over
you're
me.
talking over me right now. I'm still finishing my statement.
Oh no, sir.
April,
I
April,
would not. I
April,
was not finished with
April, can I please finish? Okay, so not only was that not specifically related to Trump, it was specifically related to Biden and Harris administration. I was advocating for that.
Really?
Yes, that's literally
Really?
what it was.
Because as soon as he
Also,
was
secondly,
enlisted-
quite literally, his vice
yeah.
president, J.D. Vance, wants to get rid of the Department of Education.
Good.
Oh, so you want to get rid of the Department of Education, even though that's who employs you, April?
No, well, you don't understand because you're not a teacher. Okay.
April, you're employed by the Department of Education. If you get rid of the Department of Education, you lose a
but
job.
The thing is, politics should not
Angie,
be
thank you for the
in
$10.
education.
April, it's not just politics and
former-
education. It's you literally lose your job.
Former educators and former administrators should be in charge of education, not politics and not politicians. They should not be making our decisions for the children we teach. Does that make sense?
So that's not just what it is. It's specifically you would lose your job. Like, I hope you understand that, right? The Department of Education is quite literally
Now,
what
who wants
funds
to get
you.
rid of the Department of Education?
So also in 2022, there were plenty of actions by the Biden-Harris administration that announced for public and private sector actions to strengthen teaching profession, help schools fill vacancies. There were billions of dollars, over $100 billion in the American Rescue Plan that specifically provided things for K through 12 schools and increased
it never
pay of
happened.
teachers. It did happen. It was the American
No, it
Rescue
didn't.
Plan. It absolutely happened.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
It literally did. I just told you. I literally cited what specifically did it.
Teachers got raises.
The American Rescue Plan
as
specifically.
soon as Trump, the first year Trump was in office, and we also got bonuses.
Wait, what year? In what year?
In 2020, trying to think. Hold on. I've been teaching 13 years now, so we haven't had the year before COVID hit. The year before COVID, December, we got a $900 bonus.
Like what year?
What year did COVID hit?
No, I'm just asking you what year you're
No,
referencing.
I'm asking you what year. Do you know what year? Because I know what I know.
Ma'am, I'm
my
just
year.
asking you what year you're referencing.
2019.
2019. So you said in 2019 you got a raise?
I got a raise and a bonus.
Yeah. So I would love to see how that was related to the federal government, because specifically, if you want to look at this, the things that were advocated for that actually brought about higher wages, you'd have to relate to a specific policy. Like I related to the American Rescue Plan, right? That specifically led to an increase in teachers' pay across the nation. Now, name to me the singular policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that increased your pay.
Because I saw it with my own eyes and my own paycheck when I put it in my banking account.
Ma'am, do you work in a public school?
I sure do.
Okay, so public schools, you understand that they would have influence budgets specifically by like the state, by the county in plenty of scenarios, or it's specifically related to the district. Okay.
Yes, that's
so
correct.
not all increases
that's
in
correct.
pay relate to the federal government.
Yes, that's correct. And also, they want to use excuses for test scores.
Melissa,
and
thank you
they
so much for
also-
the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Melissa. Go for it, April.
Anyway, I don't
Wait,
even know.
what state are you in?
When you talk, it distracts me because
What
I'm
state
a
are you in,
teacher.
April?
What city am I
What
in?
state are you in?
Mississippi,
Okay, so you
which were
think-
the lowest paid.
yeah, that's because you're a red state.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What-
so why do you want to vote for a Republican candidate when historically speaking they lead to lower increases in your pay?
I don't think so because I saw it with my own eyes when he was in the White House.
Yeah, so that wasn't Trump.
How was that not
Can you
Trump?
tell me the policy that he did?
I don't know the exact policy because I'm too busy teaching. I don't have time to look up the policies.
So then how do you know that it's specifically from Donald Trump? So why are you voting for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse based on something that you don't even know?
How do you know he really sexually abused somebody? Only
Because
God
he was
knows
held
that.
legally responsible in a civil court.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does. So did you actually know that lawmakers passed largest teacher pay raise in lawmakers passed largest teacher pay raise in Mississippi history, 2022 to 2023 year. That's under Biden's administration. So you saw the biggest increase in your pay under Biden's administration,
No, I
not
did
under
not.
Trump's administration.
No, I did not.
I'm looking at an article right now specifically from Mississippi
I don't care
Today.
what article you're reading.
There was a
I am
$5,000 raise
and I saw
between the
my
year of
paycheck.
2022 and 2023.
I had an increase in my paycheck because of my years of experience in teaching. Yeah. This happened. Those pay increases happened before Biden and before even Trump.
No, this is under Biden's administration.
No, honey, listen. I've been in education for 13 years, okay? Biden has not been in the White House for 13 years. And I'm telling you, my pay increases each year that I have years of experience.
So the one that you're referencing,
that has nothing to do with who the president is.
the one that you're referencing in 2019, this specifically is the state. It's not Donald Trump.
Exactly. I didn't say it was, but
Yes, you were. You were saying that Donald
we
Trump
had
is responsible for
bonuses.
your increase in pay, and they're not. It's specifically the state.
I know, I agree with that. But I'm just saying the bonuses I did know had to do with him.
Wait, what'd you just say?
The bonuses we got. Not
It has nothing to do with Trump. So why are you voting for Trump?
No, I said the bonuses have something to do with Trump, but the pay increases don't. That happened way before Biden and Trump, even before Obama.
Okay, I have a question. How many branches of government are there?
2.
There's 3 branches of government. Can you tell me what the branches of government
3, excuse me. Judicial, I teach first grade. I mean, it's been a while since I've been in college too. So I tend to forget. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Exactly. You're in college currently, right?
I just finished college.
Exactly.
But I did learn that in like first
And I teach
grade.
well, so did I. But you'll soon forget it. Your day's coming. Don't worry about that, honey. All
Well,
right,
I don't know. I think the people in chat definitely didn't forget it.
What?
I think the people in chat didn't forget it.
The people in what?
In chat.
In chat. Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, so then here's my next question. Can you name one policy that Donald Trump has influenced to get passed that you like?
No.
Can you name one policy that the Biden-Harris administration has influenced to get passed that you dislike?
That I dislike. Besides abortion, that's it.
Okay, so Roe versus Wade. So you think women shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion? Like legally?
Legally? Yes, of course they should.
Okay, that's Roe versus Wade.
there's
Roe
special-
versus Wade protects
special
legal access to abortion.
Yeah, because there's special circumstances.
Yeah, so you are then in support of Roe versus Wade. Now, you can't name a single thing that you disagree with the Biden-Harris administration on then?
I don't follow politics that closely.
Okay, so then why are you voting for Donald Trump, who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
That's his only flaw.
No, he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He said the election was rigged with no evidence. 60 plus court cases
34
indicated no
felonies.
sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 17 of which had appointed judges specifically by Trump that showed no specific evidence to overturn the election. His tax policies inflationary. Tariffs increase the cost of goods and services, or goods specifically coming into the United States. He advocated for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He wants to restrict women's access to abortion, which he did. He denies climate change specifically caused by humans, so that it says that the climate's going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet, so he completely denies science and is delusional. He's the oldest candidate for president ever and is in cognitive decline.
Okay, can I say something? I'm not trying to bash Kamala, and I'm not trying to bash Trump, but I just think it just really just baffles me that we think that we are relying on these politicians to like control our climate when this world's going to roll up like a scroll one day, and we have no control over that.
So we absolutely have control over whether or not we influence our climate to continue to get warmer.
Sure. Okay, if that's what you want to believe.
No, we absolutely do. We have the ability to
No.
transition.
We
You
have
understand that-
a responsibility to take care of like the environment around us, but as far as
Wait,
as
the
far as
environment we're taking
climate
care of?
goes and climate change, that,
April.
no,
It's
no,
not
God's
for
in
the
control of that, honey.
Listen, April. It's not for the planet. It's for our habitability on the planet. habitability.
I agree with you on that.
So
But I
climate
just think
change.
it's so funny they put all this money into trying to stop climate change. You can't stop climate change. That's part Mother Nature's science.
April, do you teach first grade science?
Yes.
Okay, well, in first grade science, you would know quite literally that it absolutely can be changed because of the greenhouse effect. If we stop the influence of the greenhouse effect by increasing the amount of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere or other greenhouse gases, we would slow the rate of increase in temperature. That's something that you learn in first grade.
You, I don't care what in first grade, what grade it is. I'm telling you, God is in control of this planet, and we're doing all this in vain and worrying and not worrying our brains and letting be brainwashed by politicians. Because, like I said, when the Lord comes back, this world's going to be rolled up like a scroll.
Yeah. So if God is in control of this
try to
planet, why are there
protect-
so many children starving?
Excuse me.
Yeah. If God is in control of this planet, why are there so many children starving to death?
Because we are the body. People are the body. We're responsible for the children who are starving.
No,
not
but
God.
we didn't make our bodies in such a way in which we require food to survive, right? Your God did.
Okay. My God did.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Lord did.
So
because
why did your
Lord was
God make our bodies in such a way in which we require food if it was
Because
inevitably going to lead to children dying?
He didn't design us as robots.
Yeah,
and
you
he
understand that we could
designed us-
literally have free will and still not have to eat?
Yeah, because it's called sin and sickness, and this world is not our
Like
permanent
what Donald
home.
Trump engages in? Ad, you think of the $3. Trump's broke almost every one of the 10 commandments.
Okay, so have I.
April, can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
I sure can. Genesis, Numbers, Leviticus.
Jack, think of the dollar.
Deuteronomy?
That's the Old Testament. I'm talking the New Testament, and also
Yeah,
you got it
Matthew, Mark,
wrong.
Luke, and John.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. You got it. Name the 2 commandments that Jesus gives you in the New Testament. Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
To love one another as I love you.
Think of the hand art. Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. That's his most important
So
commandment.
you don't know the 2 commandments that Jesus gave you in the New Testament, but yet you want to use this to be able
don't you
to
tell me what I don't know about
determine
the
what we
Bible.
should
I'm a
do.
believer, and I've been studying the Bible for a decade now. So yes, I do know
little
the
guy.
main commandment that Jesus tells us to
You've
do.
been
He doesn't
studying the
give us a
Bible
bunch
for a
of
decade now.
laws.
April, can you tell me what the book of Job is about?
Yeah, it's about suffering.
Thank you, TC. I appreciate the $5. What about it? What happens?
Job loses everything,
Like,
but he doesn't lose his faith.
what did he lose?
He lost his livestock. He lost all of his riches. He lost all of his his sons, daughters.
Okay, I'll give you that.
He lost his everything. He
God's
lost
so just for doing
everything.
that. Am I right? He killed off all of his kids. He let the devil do it. Okay, now
Yeah, that's right. He did. That's right because
Okay, well, that's pretty crazy.
He gives because he tests our faith that way because there's a greater thing coming besides this world.
Okay. All right. So April, this is not a good reason to deny climate change. Climate change is a real thing. 97% of climate scientists indicate that climate change is caused by
It is a real thing because the climate changes over time. Period.
Yeah, so
It
I
doesn't
agree
matter
that
what-
the climate
It
naturally
doesn't matter
changes over
what
time.
humans do. The climate's going to change.
It does.
whether-
It absolutely does. That's a lie. Think of the hand art. So it absolutely matters
Excuse
what
me?
humans. Yeah, that was a lie. It absolutely
That's
matters.
the first definition in a science book that a
So-
textbook you read.
Think of the
Climate changes over time. That's literally the first definition.
April.
When
listen,
you learn about climate
listen,
change.
April. Listen,
And
April.
about the climate.
Listen, April. I agree that the climate naturally changes over time. That
Yeah.
does not mean that it changes at this rate. So there's human-caused climate change. That is an undeniable fact. Okay, and it's causing at a significantly faster rate than any time in the last millennia. Okay, so you
Yeah,
can
we don't
look
have
at
that much
global
control, I promise
temperatures,
you.
and the average change is extraordinarily fast since the beginning of the Industrial Revolution.
Okay.
How do you know the climate changes over time? Heather, thank you for
Because
$6.66 in DNC money. Thank you.
Because I live on planet Earth and I know it's changed over time. I've been alive for
that's-
45 years.
That's not an argument.
How is it not an argument?
You just said I live on planet Earth and I've seen it
Yes,
change.
because
Yeah, you
how's
living
that
on
not
planet
an
Earth doesn't mean
But
that
that's a
like
fact.
you know
It's not
that.
an argument. It's a fact.
Okay,
Have
I
you not
agree it's a
noticed
fact.
that
You want to know it's also a fact that the climate is getting warmer and Donald Trump says it's going to get cooler. So he denies facts of reality.
Okay, so what do you think is going to happen? We're just going to like spontaneously combust one day?
No, I think it is the case that it is going to increase in temperature, which is going to make it harder for us in terms of there being more severe weather, there being more climate migration due to sea level rise.
That's because
due to a reduction in our ability to a reduction in our ability. A reduction in our
Everything
ability.
in the weather is biblical. Everything that's happening with the weather, it's supposed to happen. It's already predestined.
Okay, so you're just going to believe some religious nonsense that you have no evidence to believe?
Nonsense.
It is religious nonsense that you have no evidence to believe, and you're then using.
That's your opinion.
No, you're using religious nonsense to not acknowledge facts and reality.
Nonsense. It's
you're saying this is the way it's supposed to go. No, this is not the way it's supposed to go. It's going to lead to people being negatively impacted. You can sit there and you can believe it's all God, it's all Jesus. There's no good reason to believe that. People are going to be hurt. People are going to die. People are going to have shortages and famines and not going to have the access to basic necessities that we had access to prior. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Because we had a better climate for human habitability. So this is very important. It's very necessary for us to be able to acknowledge and move on from this. And Donald Trump quite literally undermines that process. Donald Trump denies climate change caused by humans. Donald Trump is delusional. Donald Trump is holding people below. And Donald Trump is accepting conspiracy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Any control over this world. Like, it's so funny. It's so laughable to me how people think they can control everything. And they are not in control of anything. God is in control of everything.
Okay, so if you're going to keep saying that, there's nothing to engage with here. You're just denying reality and saying God controls it all. Think of the handout.
Oh, yes, honey, and I will stand by that till the day I'm gone.
Yeah, but you have no evidence of that. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much.
Evidence? I don't have to have evidence. It's called faith.
Yeah. So okay. So do you believe the Epstein files based upon faith, that specifically Donald Trump raped, tortured, imprisoned a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, based upon allegations based on faith? Jenny, think of the $5.
When Judgment Day comes, he'll face that.
Do you believe that based upon faith?
Believe what based upon faith?
Why don't you believe that based upon faith? Kalia, think of this $4.70.
I don't know what your question is. What?
Why don't you believe that the allegations that Donald Trump raped, imprisoned, and tortured a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, right? Because there's an allegation.
I didn't say I didn't believe
Chris, think of the $10.
I said I'm not his judge, and he will have to answer to that when the Lord.
Why don't you believe this based upon faith with no evidence?
What do you mean that I don't have evidence for?
You just said that you don't need evidence, that you have no evidence, yet you still believe it.
Yeah, because
so what do you need? So what do you need evidence for?
I don't need to see
if you don't need evidence, why do you need evidence to believe?
Is called seeing without belief, like believing without seeing.
Yes, I understand, April. So if you believe without seeing as it relates to this scenario, why don't you believe without seeing as it relates to the allegations of child rape?
Of what?
There's allegations of child rape targeted towards Donald Trump that he raped a child. Think of the Corky. Thank you so much. Wait, you believe these based upon no evidence? Why don't you believe this based upon no evidence? Think of that mustache. Thank you.
What?
Appreciate the passion. Thank you so much. Are you incapable of understanding what I'm saying? You believe in God based upon no evidence. Think of the sunglasses. Thank you so much. You believe in God based upon no evidence. Marlon, thank you for the $5. But you don't believe on this allegation based upon no evidence. Why not?
No, you're talking in circles. Like,
Marley, think of the $6.66. Are you actually incapable of understanding what I'm saying?
No,
why is this not
you're
computing?
Talking in circles. Like, it's been a long day. I've worked all day long.
Thank you.
Trying to get a classroom set up. So ask me one more time.
Okay. So if you accept your religion with no evidence, why don't you accept the claim that Donald Trump abused a minor without evidence? Emily, think of the $5.
Because it's not the same thing. That's a sin. What I'm talking about is
no, I'm asking, why don't you accept that it occurred? So why don't you accept that it occurred?
What?
So why don't you accept that it occurred?
I didn't say it didn't occur. Did I say it didn't occur?
So do you believe that it did occur?
I don't know because I wasn't there.
Okay, so why don't you say that with your religion? You weren't there. You weren't there when Jesus walked on water, but you still believe that.
Because it's called faith.
Yeah, so why don't you have faith?
I'm not putting my faith in a politician and a human being.
You do it with Donald Trump. You say that he's not a rapist. You say that he's not held civilly. You don't believe.
Say that.
You don't believe him being held civilly responsible. Do you think of the $3?
That never came out of my mouth. That he
Wait,
was
Faith, I have a question. All right, wait, April. Would you vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by unanimous decision by a jury?
No.
Okay, well, Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse by unanimous decision by a jury, and you still want to vote for him?
It's propaganda.
No, it's not. Do you want me to show you? It's not propaganda. What propaganda? What are you talking about?
It just is. All of it is.
How is it propaganda?
I'm neither Republican or Democrat.
Look at this. Look at this. Jury finds Trump liable sexual abuse. Awards accuser $5 million.
I'm just supposed to
Thank you for
believe
the elephant. Thank you so much. It's an AP News article.
Random on the internet.
It's not only from AP News. It's from PBS. It's from NPR. It's from Washington Post. It's from the New York Times. It's from CNN. It's from NBC.
Liberal.
It's from Reuters. Thank you for that mustache.
Liberal.
Thank you so much. Wait, I can give you Fox News as well. Do you want Fox News? Would you accept that?
Fox? No, I don't. I don't trust the news either. I don't trust any news.
So what do you accept?
I just live day by day and just live by faith. That's all I can do. I don't put all my faith in the government.
Oh my Lord, chat. She lives by faith, but she doesn't have enough evidence to accept the E. Jean Carroll essay case. You're fucking crazy. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. Like literally crazy. You require evidence for everything that is applicable to Donald Trump, but you require no evidence for everything that you believe in.
What now? Say that again.
You require evidence for the things that apply to Donald Trump in a negative context, but you don't require any evidence for the things that you believe in. That's ridiculous. That's hypocrisy. That's absolutely hypocrisy.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Yeah, so why do you do that?
Why do I do that? I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't know
absolutely
me,
being
but
hypocritical.
yet you also, are you serious?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my.
Are you not going to acknowledge that? You are absolutely a hypocrite?
No, I don't.
Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
No, I don't think I'm a hypocrite
Why not?
because I don't live.
Susie, thank you so much for the travel with you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you how I'm not a hypocrite. Because what a hypocrite does the sin that they're accusing someone else of doing. You see what I'm saying? Like, say that I am.
Yeah. I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. You're saying that you don't have enough evidence to believe in the E. Jean Carroll case, right? But you do have enough evidence to believe in other things based upon faith.
You'll have to debrief me on the E.
Emily, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, so he forcefully, I appreciate the pinch face. Thank you so much. He forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll against her will. Alexis, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
And it's weird how that came out when he wanted to be a president, though. Why did that come out?
No, it actually,
30 years
she
ago?
filed in 2019 due to particularly victims of the Catholic Church.
And that's when he was
she was able to
that
file
was
this.
during his
Jackie the dollar.
presidential, trying to get elected.
He was already president.
Oh,
So why didn't she come out in 2016?
It happened while he was president?
Yes.
It happened while he was in the White House?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I learned something.
Susie, thank you for the travel with you. Thank you so much. So she was able to apply it because of the victims of the Catholic Church. They came out and tried to change the law specifically about it so that they could try, like, members of the Catholic Church that raped them and assaulted them. And because the law changed, it allowed her,
don't get me started on the
an
Catholic
opening to be
Church.
able to. It allowed her to be able to come out about these things. Judy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. And Laura, thank you for the
It's just so convenient. It's just so coincidental when things come out about politicians when they're about to run. Even Biden. I mean, like, propaganda come out about him when he was. Propaganda only comes out and, like, bad things only come out of the woodwork when someone's trying to run for office or run for, like, a political thing.
But he already ran. And it was the case that this was in 2019. So listen, if he was held civilly responsible, it likely wouldn't have applied to him if he won in 2020, because he wouldn't be able to run again. Gabrielle, thank you so much. Gabrielle, I appreciate the $6.68.
Of course,
thank you
and
so much.
that's what they're hoping on whenever they bring all these allegations up. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of bringing up allegations is so they can't be elected.
No, he would have already been elected if he won in 2020.
Exactly.
So this civil case would have never been able to apply to him. So why was it? Listen, thank you, Emily. I appreciate the $5. Why was it specifically applied in 2019 if it was meant to apply to his election prospects if he wasn't going to be held legally responsible until after he was either elected or not?
Good point. Very good point. I agree with that.
Okay, and then also there was a dress that had male DNA on it, unidentified male DNA. he had the ability to give up his DNA, and he chose not to within the time frame allowed. Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much, Susie, and thank you for the Chelsea. I appreciate the money gun. Why didn't he give up his DNA if he was innocent? Because if I never met someone that said that I assaulted them and they were living in, say, Pennsylvania, I've never been to Pennsylvania before, why wouldn't I give up my DNA? I would exonerate myself by giving up my DNA.
I agree. I completely agree.
He decided not to give up his DNA. The reason why this makes me think that he's guilty is because if he's guilty, we would expect him to not give up his DNA because it could incriminate him. But if he was innocent, we would expect him to give up his DNA because it would prove his innocence and it would not be able to show him to be guilty of anything.
Absolutely.
So the only way that he would hold it and not give it up is if it would have incriminated him somewhere.
Exactly. I agree with you.
Thank you so much.
I agree.
So why do you want to vote for someone who likely
Did I say I wanted to vote for Trump?
Well, you are on a platform right now advocating to vote for Trump. Yes. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
No, I'm just talking about politics. How I don't put my faith in politics.
So you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump, right?
I'm not even going to vote, period.
So, okay, so you said earlier you were going to, but all right, I appreciate you coming up, April. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Aurora. What the hell just happened, everyone? What the fuck? Let's go into the next person. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's get to 5 million likes, everyone. I think we can break the record again today, everyone. We're at 4.1 already. Let's break the record, chat. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Robbie, how old are you? Robbie, how old are you? Let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 5 million, everyone. Let's keep it going. We can easily break the record. I think we can get to 6 million. I might try to get to 10 million. Thank you for the guitar. Thank you so much. I think we might be able to stay on long enough to be able to do that. Yo, thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Joseph, how old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Because he's Republican and he believes the same shit that I believe.
Yeah, so what do you believe in specifically?
Well, business owning is a big part, and I live in Texas. And second of all, the border needs to be shut down. I'm tired of immigrants and illegals coming through the border. You know how dangerous that is?
Taylor, I have a question. Why do you think it's dangerous?
Do you not see the people like getting kidnapped and drugged?
Did you know that undocumented immigrants are 4 times less likely to commit violent crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens?
That's a lie.
No, it's not. You can look at pnas.org. I'll show you specifically. Would you like to see?
Yes.
It's comparing the crime rates between undocumented immigrants, legal immigrants, and native-born U.S. citizens in Texas, and it shows that undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens. Unloved, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I just don't believe in anything that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have done.
Look, you see U.S. citizens at the top, undocumented immigrants right here. So they're multiple times less likely to commit violent crime.
Okay, then tell me what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have done good for the country.
Yeah, a bipartisan infrastructure.
Hold on.
The confetti.
But besides upping rent, taxes.
They never upped rent. And taxes are a Trump tax policy. Did you know that?
Okay, well, you've clearly never owned your own business.
Okay, thank you for the confetti. I'm currently owning a business right now.
On TikTok.
Yes.
Let's be real. Okay, TikTok. Yeah, that's also from China. So let's go back to that.
What? What is that? What is the relevancy of that? The database is in the United States. It's held by Oracle.
Did you not see them go to court over it and fight?
Yeah. You understand that the database is held by Oracle here in the United States, right?
Oh, did they finally go through with that?
That's already happened a while ago.
Well, not that long ago.
It happened a while ago.
Okay, then tell me what else. Because honestly, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, like, okay, you said Trump's
delusional. You want me to explain to you? I'll explain. So the bipartisan infrastructure.
Trump was delusional when you were talking to April. Do you not see Joe Biden trying to talk?
Joe Biden's not our candidate, but Joe Biden is not as delusional as Donald Trump. Donald Trump quite literally believes that the climate is going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. 97% of climate scientists indicate that climate change is caused by humans, right? Global warming, not a decrease in the temperature. There's no evidence indicating that. Not only is there no evidence indicating that, but it is the case that Donald Trump believes the election was stolen with no evidence. 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. There were audits across the entire United States, 17 of which of the court cases specifically indicated that who were Trump appointed judges indicated there was no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. But what specifically is wrong with Biden's speech?
How he's incompetent and he can barely finish a sentence.
So he can finish a sentence. I don't know why you're saying that. I think that you're taking it way too far when you say he can't finish a sentence. I could say Donald Trump can't tell Nikki Haley from Nancy Pelosi, or E. Jean Carroll, the person who was held legally responsible for sexual abusing, and his ex-wife, even though it is the case that he said that E. Jean Carroll, the reason why he wouldn't have sexually abused her, because she's quote unquote not his type.
Yeah, I also okay. What about the legal cases that just got dropped from Trump's Mar-a-Lago places?
No, it specifically relates to the classified documents, and that was dropped by a Trump appointee.
It was.
He had to pay $5 million for essay and $83 million for defamation.
Well, he can.
In order for there to be defamation charges, it had to be true that it is the case that he sexually abused her, and that's why she had to pay. That's why he had to pay defamation.
Why isn't this all over the news?
It has been. You just weren't looking. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, show me on Fox News, because every other news place is liberal.
So this is here. I'll show you Fox News. So this is him guilty for the felony charges. I'll show you for the essay. Fox
Wait,
News.
show it again.
Yeah, here's for the felonies. Okay, so Fox. You can look up Fox News Trump liable essay, and it will literally. Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll in civil suit. This is from Fox News.
What's the date on that? That's a year ago.
Yeah, it's a bit over a year ago.
So then it's not on the news. It hasn't been on the news.
It was on the news from a year ago. That's not that long ago.
News.
Okay, so like literally on the news, he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. You'd still vote for him?
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Why?
Because he believes the same stuff I do.
What thing specifically?
Well, like his last election, when he talks about what he's going to do for this country, it's just, it makes more.
What is he going to do for the country that you agree with?
Well, he's going to start drilling. And, okay, where do you live?
We actually produce more oil in the United States now than any point in American history or any point under Trump's administration. I live in Los Angeles.
Yeah, okay, that really explains it. Okay.
I grew up in Iowa. I was a conservative while living in California. I hope you know specifically, I was a Trump supporter 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019.
Okay, then what made you change?
Him being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, undermining our democracy by trying to overthrow our government, climate denial, so many things.
I just, like, I know, like, we live in different parts of the world, and I get that, but, like, being in Texas, like, I don't know, the cost and the stuff actually changes a lot.
Yeah, I understand there's been inflation. How was that caused by Biden-Harris?
What has he done in office that has been extravagant?
Yeah, so the bipartisan infrastructure bill that Trump tried to get passed, the PACT Act, which expanded 1 million veterans to access to VA for burn pits they were exposed to abroad and toxic substances they were exposed to. The Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, along with a $35 cap on insulin for seniors. There was the plenty of things, right, that they specifically passed. So the Chips and Science Act, which is bringing back manufacturing jobs to the United States and increasing us up to 20% of global production of chips, which chips are a huge portion of our economy. So it's very important. So the trade war with China, with him on Russia, yeah, he kissed the ring for Putin. He said that he wouldn't defend NATO countries in which didn't meet the 2% military expenditure in terms of GDP. What's up?
Which didn't make us go to World War III. Like, he supported.
We're not in World War III right now.
Well, like in 5 years, if Trump doesn't get elected, I swear I feel like we're going to go to World War III.
Yeah, you feel like it. You have no good evidence. You have no good reason. You don't even know a single policy that Donald Trump influenced that could pass. Why would I look at your opinion? Why would I care about that?
You don't believe what I believe, so
because
why?
I actually have reason for beliefs that I have. You have no reason, Taylor.
I do.
What reason? You said that we're going to be going to World War III under Biden-Harris. What?
Well, Biden.
And you said in 5 years. I hope you know.
Biden's not even running anymore. So, what are your thoughts about that?
I said Biden-Harris. I'm better. Thank you. I'd rather have Kamala Harris than Joe Biden.
Then what do you think about Harris not speaking up for Biden?
She did.
And what did she say?
She said that Joe Biden's an American hero, saved democracy, has done extravagant amounts of stuff as it relates to policy, some of the most in modern history, if not the most.
Yeah, no, I don't believe
She stood by him.
He did not do the most in modern history.
Name one president that did more.
Look at where we're at in the world.
Name one president that did more in modern history.
Honestly, Trump.
Trump did not do more. That's ridiculous. What did he do? Can you name two policies that he passed?
Are you just going off of facts here?
Yeah.
Well, then,
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't deal with feelings. We deal with facts.
Yeah, I don't care about your feelings either, but...
Yeah, so what are your facts? Now go for it. Oh, wait.
Oh, my goodness.
Nothing?
No, I just am kind of tired of arguing with someone it's not going to get anywhere. So,
Taylor, how many branches of government are there?
don't ask me the same questions you asked April.
Yeah, how many branches of government?
Yeah, 3. Thank you very much. And
mustache, thank you so much. And what are they?
Yeah, I'm not going to answer the same questions you asked.
don't know. So what are they?
No, because you think that I can't answer it. No, we're not going to
Then answer it.
do that.
Then do it real quick.
You're not going to downgrade me because you think you're better than me. Yeah, no. That's not going to
Do it real quick, Taylor. You can't? It sounds like you can't. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Well, I said 3 right off the bat, so don't you think I know what they are?
No, tell me what they are, because we said it in the prior conversation and you listened. Can you give me the 3? What are they?
Like, I'm just not gonna like sit here and
just tell me what are they?
You think that I don't know? You're
Taylor, tell me.
trying to prove me wrong because you think I don't know, and that's not gonna fucking work. I'm sorry.
Can you tell me how many? Like, I mean, what they are?
Like, why do I have to?
I'm just asking you, and it sounds like you don't know.
No, like, I just don't care enough to just tell you because you think that I don't.
Or you just don't know, and you just don't want to look bad, even though you already are looking bad.
I don't care what I look to these people, to be honest, but.
Well, I mean, you're kind of embarrassing yourself by not answering. You should answer real quick, and then you wouldn't be embarrassing yourself in front of 15,000 people, Taylor.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I don't care.
You don't care to embarrass yourself in front of 15,000 people?
No, because I don't do it for fame, unlike you.
I'm not doing anything for fame. People just came in. Aw, she ran away. Aw, look at that. She has no fucking clue. That's so funny. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 5 million likes, everyone. We can easily get to 6 million today. Let's do it. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
I think he's a better pick.
Why so?
Why? Because if you look at his last 4 years, he's in a better position than we are now.
In terms of what characteristics?
Characteristics. We had more money in our back pocket. Gas was cheap. Food was cheap.
How was that
we
caused by Trump?
wasn't struggling to pay our bills.
Did you know that Trump, he's proposing inflationary tax policy? Tariffs that he's proposing specifically would cause inflation? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So why do you want to vote for his inflationary tax policy?
Why? Because I think in the long run is going to be better for us.
Yeah, but like what particular wait, how is it going to be better if you're so against inflation? Why would you vote for inflation?
It's
That
not.
makes no
He's not
sense.
going to be going more inflation. He's going to be
Yes, he
doing
is.
more.
His
to put
tax
more
policy,
money
his
in our
tax
back
policy will
pocket.
cause inflation. That's not going to put more money in your pocket. It's going to take money from your pocket and it's going to give it to the rich people. Thank you for the hand, thank you. That's what
It's
tariffs are
not.
going to do.
He's taxing them.
Yeah, he's taxing American consumers, which is also going to cause other countries around the world to put tariffs on us, which is then going to lead to American businesses losing money because their goods are less desirable on a global market.
All right.
Adam, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Adam.
He put the tariffs on China.
Yeah, and he wants to increase them to 60 to 100%, which would decrease imports by 65%
more oil
or
to our
85%.
country. Right?
We have more oil production now in the United
opened up
States than
our
at any
fucking
point in
pipeline.
American history or of any country ever.
Dude, I'm just telling you, if we get Kamala in there, it's going to be a lot worse than what
How
we
so?
are now.
So can you tell me what she would do that would make it worse?
What she's following what Biden's doing right. Right?
Yeah, what did the Biden-Harris administration do that caused it to be worse?
What? Inflation?
How did they cause inflation?
It's kind of funny. When Biden got in there, inflation spiked. Correct?
How did they cause inflation?
How? Because they turn around, they shut off the fucking fuel for us.
They did not shut off.
I'm sorry, I'm cussing. They shut off our pipeline, correct? They shut down the pipeline.
Yeah, so what pipeline?
The Keystone.
Nope, the Keystone is a series
The
of
Keystone
pipelines.
is shut down.
The Keystone is a series of pipelines, and they're still in operation. Thank you for the hang lights. Thank you so much. Thank you for that mustache. You're thinking of the Keystone XL, which is a portion of the pipeline that was not fully built yet. Only 8% of it was built, and it was the case that it was shut down by the courts, and then Biden followed through with the court order. 90% of it didn't even go to the United States. It was a Canadian-owned pipeline, right? The portion of the XL portion that you're referencing. Not only did that not impact gas prices, but we produce more oil now than any point in American history or of any country literally ever. Adriana, thank you so much.
Okay.
I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Adriana. Thank you.
Okay, but we are selling our oil to foreign countries, correct?
So we are exporting under Trump's administration, and we're exporting now.
Okay, so do you believe that we should be exporting our own fuel to foreign countries, especially terrorist countries?
So
Well,
which
we'll
countries
say-
are
we'll
which
say-
countries are you talking about in particular?
We'll say, what's that word I'm thinking of? Afghanistan, not Afghanistan. Arab countries.
Arab countries? That's very vague. There are
I
a lot
know.
of Arab countries.
Oh my God. I have it at the tip of my tongue. But are we not selling our own oil to foreign countries, correct?
We were selling our oil to foreign countries under Trump's administration as well.
Okay, and then we're turning around and we're buying foreign oil, correct?
Yeah, we do the same thing under Trump's administration. That's how the market works.
But less under Trump.
So
tell me, how's our gas prices at the price they were now, at the price they are now, than at Trump when we was paying what? Way under $3 a
Victoria, thank you so much for the $25. Meg, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Victoria. So did you actually know right now we are currently then under Trump's administration in 2019, we had the exact same amount of imports as what we do now. Actually, we have less. We have less imports right now than we did in 2019.
Tell me, how are we paying more for gas?
Yeah. Appreciate the hat mustache. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Because we have, we have less imports. So that's going to mean that there's a lower supply coming from the rest of the world. So you can look at the Energy Information Administration. You can see in 2018, 2017, and 2019, we had more imports of crude oil than what we have right now in April 2024. Well, April 2024 was 3 months ago. That's the last data we have.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, so there was a reduction in global oil supply due to the U.S. and OPEC deal that got them to cut oil production that was actually signed by Trump specifically, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation, leading to us getting less Russian oil. That's what led to us specifically having a lower global available oil supply to the United States, which caused an increase in the prices.
Hey, I got a question for you. on that one.
Go ahead.
Did you see Putin's comments on
Cassie,
Trump?
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much, Cassie. Can we get some W's for Cassie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Cassie. What would you say?
Did you see Putin's comments when they found out about Trump, where he's at where he's at in this moment? Did you see?
I don't know what you're referencing.
They were doing an interview with him, I think it was a couple weeks ago, stating that he is more worried about Trump getting back in office than before Biden dropped down.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Okay, so do you think that he's not a liar? Do you look at Putin as like, oh, this guy's the most most genuine, definitely not lying?
Wait, okay, you said you're
or do you
from
think a murderous dictator lies to like benefit their country?
Let's go back to when he was talking to that gal, and you said you were from Iowa, and you supported Trump.
Yeah, I used to, yeah.
Okay. Now, do you believe that the world leaders actually feared Trump?
No.
You don't believe that?
No, I don't think they fear Trump. I don't think they fear the president of the United States. I think they fear the military capabilities of the United States. They fear the geopolitical influence of the United States.
Because of that, correct?
What's up?
They feared Trump because of that.
No.
No.
No, they fear the country. They don't fear Trump. They laughed at him.
Well,
so Emmanuel Macron, Boris Johnson, and Justin Trudeau all laughed at Trump at the G7 summit. Insofar as he saw that, baby raged and left the event.
Baby raged? Who's that?
Yeah, baby raged and then left the event.
Who's that, dude?
I'm saying Donald Trump baby raged and left the event.
Oh, okay. I get. Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying there? Mads, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you so much.
But I'm just telling you, under the administration that is now, which is no longer, because it's now being taken over by Kamala, I don't think we have a chance of really working things out within the world.
Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much. Yeah, so why does Kamala Harris make it worse? You're arguing that it makes it worse.
Because she has nothing to really put forward on anything. Like, okay, if you look at
she does. I can mention plenty of things if you'd like to hear.
What she had what entitlement has she held at all?
So she specifically wants to keep the tax cuts that were applicable under Donald Trump for people who make under $400,000 a year, while increasing taxes for people who make over $400,000 a year to bring back the 2021 child tax credit that decreased child poverty by 50%.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a great thing. Why? Would you support that?
I mean, okay. I mean, if she is able to do that, that's fine. Okay, let's talk about what's going on. I mean, I heard a little bit of your conversation with the last gal with the border, and it's because she's from Texas. We do have a border issue, even though Biden did make this executive order a couple of months ago, which was a couple months too late.
Wait, so that decreased border crossings by 40%. Not only did that decrease border crossings by 40%, but it is the case. Wait, do you think there's a border crisis right now?
I still think we still have some sort of issue when we still have certain.
Do we have a border crisis right now?
Yes.
Okay, so if we have a border crisis right now, well, then we also had a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, because it was the case that we had the same border crossings now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
We had less, bud.
No, we have more. When we have more we have the same amount of border crossings now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
Okay.
So,
all right.
So, do you not accept that, or? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much.
You got so many stats that run on this fucking on social media. You really don't know.
I do know.
Now,
so I can give you all the sources for everything that you're referencing. You just don't want to accept the facts.
Okay, what made you leave behind? What made you leave?
Listening to the
backing Trump?
Because he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been indicate that he won. He was trying to restrict women's access to abortion, denying climate change being caused by humans, calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Are those good enough reasons?
Well, I mean, the Muslim one. Well, I mean, to be honest, I back fucking Israel 100%.
Why?
I've seen the videos of what they did to them, and
wait, does that justify killing 40,000 Palestinians?
Well, I mean, does it justify them coming across the border?
I don't think killing of innocents is justified at all.
Completely ransacking, like a gathering. Well,
wait, again, gathering. Logan, do you condemn the deaths of innocent people, like the killing of innocent people in either scenario?
It's war, bud.
Do you condemn
it? War.
Wait, so
and it's a holy war that's been going on for 1,000
So would you
years,
accept
Hitler?
Hitler? I have a question. Thank you. I appreciate the hanging lights. Thank you so much. So would you accept Hitler saying that the millions of people who died in the Holocaust that it was just war? Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And what did we do to Hitler?
Would you accept that? Would you accept his saying?
No. What did I ask you? What did we do to Hitler? What did we do?
You know the 40,000 people that I'm referencing. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. You know the 40,000 people that I'm referencing. A majority of them were women and children. So I'm talking innocent people that were slaughtered. Okay. So you can sit there and you can say killing innocent people is bad. I agree with you. But if you do not acknowledge it as it relates to innocent Palestinians, that tells me that you dehumanize Palestinians for no reason, for literally nothing. You just dehumanize them because you see these actions to be justified.
Allowed it.
No, it's not them allowing that.
To go across the border and do this shit, dude.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You mean Israel allowed that?
No, I'm talking about.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
The ISIS or whoever you want to call them now, Hamas. They all work. This whole war. It's always been. They always blend in with the.
How do you feel about the ICJ saying that that Israel's engaging in genocidal violence? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, and that they're an apartheid state.
Because they do not.
Christine, give the $2.
You got to realize how.
How do you feel about the ICJ determining that? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Taishi. They determined that Israel's committing apartheid and that they're engaging in genocidal violence.
They started the fireworks.
No, they didn't. You thinking October 7th is the beginning of this is ridiculous. Remember the Nakba? The ethnic cleansing of 750,000 Palestinians, the constant massacres for decades, the violent occupation, the using of particular starvation as a weapon of war?
Well, I'm not talking about,
the apartheid state. Are we just going to ignore all of that?
Like I said, it's been a holy war for thousands of years.
I think that's ridiculous. Now, not only is this not a good reason to vote for Donald Trump, but it's also inhumane to support such ridiculous violence.
If we get Trump back in there, he's going to settle the shit straight.
That's a lie.
He is.
Wait. You think that every world problem just goes away by Donald Trump being in office, which is a ridiculous thing.
Donald Trump is going to sit there and put his fucking finger down, and say,
Donald Trump just does this, and world events stop right now. It's peace around the world.
Oh, hey, dude. All right, we're having a civil conversation. Come on,
the little crown. Thank you so much.
I'm just saying.
You literally believe that?
Yes, I do.
Think of the confetti. Thank you. Yeah, that's insane.
The world leaders fear somebody that's in power. They did not fear Joe Biden. Joe Biden was a joke.
Okay. Well, actually, the person who was laughed about was particularly Trump, but I already told you this. So, Logan, would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much. You would? Karina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for child rape?
Yep.
Yeah?
I'm going to vote for Trump no matter what you do, dude.
Okay, so if it was true, that he raped, imprisoned, tortured, and abused a minor, right, with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
That Jeffrey Epstein.
Zoe, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Zoe. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zoe.
Thing, dude, nothing came out.
Logan, I want you to answer the question. answer the question. If it were true that Trump raped, assaulted, tortured, and abused a minor with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
It'd be a different story.
Would you still vote for him?
It'd be a different story.
Would you
That's
still
what I'm
vote for him? Yes or no?
If that story came out, that'd be a different story.
Would you still vote for him? Yes or no?
No.
No. So you wouldn't vote for him in that
I
scenario,
would
but you
find
would.
somebody else
So
to
you
vote for.
wait. You would vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for child rape. Cassie, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Did I just say no?
No, I appreciate the gold mine. Thank you so much. You said that you would vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for child rape, and then when I asked you a more specified question, then you said no. So if you say you won't vote for them, right, given that they've been held legally responsible, wait, listen.
Because that is a rabbit hole itself, dude.
Okay, Logan. If you said that you thank you for the boxing up. Thank you so much, Meg. If you said that you wouldn't
when
vote
it
for
comes to
someone,
Jeffrey,
Logan,
that is a whole nother story.
I understand,
dude.
but Logan, if you said that you wouldn't vote for someone because they've been held legally responsible for child rape, why would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for rape of a woman?
That one, she's a she's a porn star.
No,
and
appreciate the super. Thank you so much.
I'm
no,
sorry,
you're thinking
but
you're thinking of
she's
Stormy
just trying to
Daniels. Wait, Logan, you're thinking of Stormy Daniels. The Stormy Daniels case, that was not an SA case. I'm talking about a different case with E. Jean Carroll. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. You don't even know what you're referencing.
E. Jean Carroll.
E. Jean Carroll is the one that was sexually abused by Donald Trump. Karen, thank you for the $47 for democracy. Thank you so much, Karen. I appreciate the $47. Thank you very much. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much, Cassie. You're quiet, Logan. I can't hear you when you're swiped out of the app. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's get to 6 million likes. Everyone, share the live, y'all. Logan, I can't hear you right now. You're currently muted.
Okay.
You're looking it up?
Yeah, I was looking it up.
Okay, so he's been held legally responsible for sexually abusing a woman, rape, as defined by the judge. Okay, so given that that's true, are you going to vote for him?
As of right now, because it came out in New York, yes.
Oh, okay, so you still will vote for him even though he's been held legally responsible for raping a woman.
Because
so
I think
what is
it was all set up.
wait? What is the relevant difference
I think
between
it
the
was set
raping
up.
of a woman and a minor that means you'd vote for one but not the other?
Yep.
Think of the handout. Thank you so
Sorry,
much.
dude. But
What is the relevant difference between the raping of a woman and the minor that means you would vote for one person but you wouldn't vote for the other?
Vote for Trump because we was in a better position with Trump. I mean, I've been watching you guys for a few days now.
We were not in a better position with Donald Trump, but you want to vote for
We
someone who's been
was.
held legally responsible for sexually
I
abusing
didn't
a
have
woman.
to worry about money.
Justin, thank you for the $30 for
with money
anti-grape.
right
Thank you
now.
so much, Justin. I appreciate the $30. Thank you so much.
And I didn't have to worry about money for for those 4 years I was underneath Trump.
You didn't
I
worry about
have
money
to.
under COVID?
No.
Okay.
I always had money when I.
So
where
plenty
I
of
was
other
working
families,
on.
Logan, worried about money. Actually, the economic conditions during COVID were worse than they are now. So I
No,
appreciate the cap. Thank
they
you so much.
weren't.
They were.
That is no. It was better under Trump.
So the
than it
14.8%
is now.
unemployment, it was better? The most since the Great Depression, it was better?
Well, you can still find jobs. Most people didn't want to.
You know
work
that there's a
because
there's
they
a
were-
lower
they
unemployment
were
right now?
Making money.
Wait,
under
Logan,
COVID
Logan, you said that you could easily find jobs. There was a higher unemployment rate then.
because you can make money by not going to work because of COVID.
So yeah,
Because
that
you
was not
claim
that was not
God-
supported
you-
specifically by Republican politicians.
I don't know, dude. I'm just saying I was able to take vacations. I had money. I never had to worry about if I'm going to make this next bill.
Okay, so what did Donald Trump do that made it better off economically speaking?
Economically, everybody was buying something.
Can you just
It
tell me
was-
what did he do specifically? Like what was the policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
Well, it had to be, put more money in our back pocket. It was the
What policy? To put more money in the back pocket act?
Yeah.
That was not an actual policy. Lisa, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Thank you,
I
Lisa.
don't know, dude.
So what
I'm
was the
gonna tell
policy?
you honestly, I didn't pay attention of all the things, but I could tell you personally of working in warehousing and factories.
Thank you for the money.
I was better off with him.
Yeah, but that's not like an argument for why you were better off because of
it kind
Trump.
of is if,
Fox, thank you for
if I'm
you're
working
amazing.
a blue collar job and I'm making money, right?
Yeah, so you're working a blue collar
And
job, but
right
what you're not
now,
acknowledging.
my job just cut me down to 36 hours because we ain't making money. because we ain't selling anything. Because nobody's buying, because everybody's strapped.
Because of the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve quite literally increased the interest rates to decrease aggregate demand in the economy. That's because of price instability. The price instability caused by global inflation, not the president, not the Biden-Harris administration.
That we should be handing out money to other countries. Now, let me ask you that one.
So do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Handing out money to other countries.
I don't think we should be giving money to Israel. Do you think we should be giving money to Israel?
I don't know. They're part of the union, aren't they?
No.
No.
So do you think we should be giving money to Israel?
Okay. What? All right.
Logan, do you think we should be giving money to Israel? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Because they have their own money.
Cassie, I appreciate the fireworks. Thank you so much. So we agree. We agree. And U.S. support for Israel. I agree with you there. Thank you for the duck. Thank you so much. But for Ukraine, Ukraine is actively being genocided by the Russians. Not only that, but secondly, it is the case that we have the Budapest Memorandum, which means that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. We signed that agreement with them in 1994. We signed that agreement. Since we signed that agreement, it is our turn to defend them. If we want Iran to sign a denuclearization agreement, we need to. If we want North Korea to sign a denuclearization agreement, we need to as well. So obviously we should uphold the Budapest Memorandum by supporting Ukraine.
But I don't believe we should be sending out millions of dollars of our own money to these countries when we have our own issues in our backyard. Correct?
So I think that we can send money to other countries in specific, hyper-specific circumstances if needed, and also take care of people here at home. We actually reallocated money specifically from our overly funded military budget, and we gave it to Ukraine. So if you want to take money away from military operations around the world and you want to bring it back here home for U.S. Americans, well, then you should decrease the military budget that is $890 billion a year, that is quite literally funding the military-industrial complex and is not using money for people here at home. We could be expanding access to healthcare, to childcare, to paid maternity, paternity leave, paid vacation leave, expanding access to healthcare in terms of the ACA. We could be expanding that in the United States right now, but you haven't been advocating for that for the past decade or two.
You know what?
You've been specifically, you haven't acknowledged it at all. You're okay with Donald Trump increasing the military budget, spending $70 billion a year on Space Force. You didn't care about that. You didn't talk about us spending money on that, but us giving money to Ukraine as it relates to upholding our obligations, that's an issue? That's ridiculous to me.
I can agree with the healthcare part for being, like I said, a blue collar worker. I can. I think we should be focusing on making our insurance more affordable than what it is now. Our military, I think, is
Wait, what's
an
Republicans'
asset.
plan to do that?
I don't know, dude.
Exactly.
I really don't.
So Kamala Harris wants to expand the ACA. Donald Trump wants to repeal the ACA, and he has no method to replace it. So that would increase costs of healthcare for millions of Americans. Tens of millions of Americans are on the Affordable Care Act, and it decreases their healthcare costs. Not only that, but they actually passed a $35 cap on insulin for seniors, and they wanted to expand that to everyone. Not only that, they wanted to pass a child tax credit from 2021, the 2021 child tax credit that decreased child poverty by 50%. Nini, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you so much. What are Republicans advocating for? Like, you don't even know, right? We know what Democrats are advocating for, and it's going to make us better off.
Well,
it's going to make the working class better off.
But, you know, there's certain things that, as a Republican, I do realize I don't want my, how do I say it, my Second Amendment messed with. I don't want to be talked about. And I mean, that's the problem with...
Wait, do you think women should have restricted access to abortion?
Well, I'm not talking about that.
I'm just asking, do you think women should have restricted access to abortion?
I mean, if they're going to wait till 8 months in, then...
Okay, so I have a question. You want to restrict women's access to do what they want with their body for the preservation of children's lives, but you don't want to restrict certain types of pew-pews access, right, to save children's lives?
Well, pew-pews, I mean, let's be honest.
Wait, can you answer the question? I'm just asking.
Okay. On an abortion side, I think there should be some sort of limit because, you know...
No. So you want... You didn't answer my question.
Let me finish. Hang on, let me finish.
You're not going to remember my question by the end of you not answering it.
Okay, what?
So you want to specifically restrict women's access to abortion to save children's lives, but you don't want to restrict people's access to pew-pews to save children's lives. Thank you for the money again. Thank you so much.
Comes restrictions on the pew side.
Yeah.
Okay, we already got restrictions on sides to where, you know, felons are not allowed. Correct.
So wait, so you don't think felons should be able to get access to pew-pews?
Well, I mean, do you?
No, I'm asking, do you?
No.
Okay, so if felons shouldn't be able to get access to pew-pews, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Please make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. I'm serious. That makes no sense.
All right. Well, oh, you got me on that one. You son of a bitch.
Joanna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
You had to twist that one, didn't you?
Well, that's just the conclusion of your view. That's, you know, it's the conclusion of your view. You just don't accept it.
Yeah,
so my point is that you shouldn't vote for Donald Trump then, because you don't want them to have access to guns, but you think that they should have access to the nuclear codes. It's crazy. Thank you for the head mustache. Thank you.
Nuclear codes, they still have to go through a chain of command. They still do. There's still lines they have to dot before they can cross that line.
Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. Thank you for that hand tower. Thank you. Wait, I have a question. Wait, in World War II, did the president at the time have to do that? Wait, did the president during World War II have to do that?
World War
II. Did they have to get the yes from Congress?
All right. During World War II, we had the atoms bomb that was created. And
yeah, but like, did they have to go to Congress to be able to drop that?
Correct.
I didn't think that. Can you name me what they had to do in Congress?
They had to take a vote on that one. I mean, they literally before they went over to Japan and did Operation Midway, they had to do that. It wasn't just the president's thing. Once they created the atoms bomb, that's when it was launched. But I mean,
So Truman was the one that authorized. Truman was the one that authorized it. So it seems like there was nothing for Congress. It was specifically It was specifically Truman that authorized it. The president possesses the sole authority to authorize the use of nuclear weapons by the United States.
I thought there was.
You can find this from the Arms Control Association. You can find this from. Appreciate Katie. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. 6 million. Let's go, chat. That's crazy. Let's keep it going. Let's try to get to 10 million, everyone. Let's try to get to 10 million. I think we can do it. But like, so yeah, it's complete authorization specifically by Truman.
Okay.
David, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David. I really appreciate that. Thank you, David. So thank you for the community. So again, why would you want a president to have access?
Besides you twisting that.
That's not twisting. That's literally what you said. You said felons shouldn't be able to get access to pew-pews, but they should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
I don't know, dude.
Mylan, thank you so much for the $100 for Make It Make Sense. Thank you so much, Mylan, for the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, you get some W's for Mylon in the chat right now. At least 200 W's. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's? Thank you, Cassie, as well, for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $100, though. I appreciate that. So yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, Guy. I'll let you get back at it, bud.
Appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 10 million likes, everyone. I think we can easily do it. We've already set a record. This is the most likes I've ever gotten, chat. This is the most likes I've ever gotten. And to be totally frank, this is the most viewed live I've ever gotten in terms of concurrent viewer count as well. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Oh, why so?
Many reasons, man. I wanted to get in on y'all's conversations on the felons with the guns and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like I could capitalize on it a little bit.
Yeah, do you think a felon should be able to get access to a pew-pew?
Well, they can regain access.
No, I'm not talking about what they can do. I'm asking you, what do you think they should be able to do?
Well, in my opinion, personally, violent felons, no.
Okay, so if you've committed a violent offense, you should not be able to get access to a pew pew?
Yes, sir, that makes sense.
So Trump's been held civilly liable by a jury for sexual abuse, which is a violent offense. So he shouldn't be able to get access to a pew pew, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Okay, well, hold on now. Not everything's violent on the end of what he got charged.
Sexual abuse is violent.
It wasn't
Sexual abuse is violent. I don't know about you, but sexual abuse,
and
defined as rape by the judge, is absolutely violent to me.
By the judge?
Yeah, the judge considered it rape. And not only is it considered rape by the judge, but currently under New York penal law, it would be considered rape. But at the time, it wasn't considered rape due to that terrible New York penal law that existed at the time. It said that only if it was a male member going into a female member, when she said specifically that it could have been his male member or his fingers or both. So that's the only reason it was considered sexual abuse rather than rape at that specific time, because of the specific New York penal law. And that's what was cited at that time as well.
Okay, let me ask you this. What do you consider access to firearms?
Just legal access.
Right. Okay, so, I mean, it can be called legal access, but regardless, people can get access to firearms.
No, I'm just saying legal. Like, so again, if you don't think that violent offenders should be able to get legal access to firearms, why do you think that Trump should be able to, as a violent offender, be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Well, for one, I don't feel like there was enough proof that Trump did what he did, what they're saying he did.
Oh, okay. So I have a question. Yo, Haley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, and thank you for the money, guys. Thank you so much. Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not like a rapist?
Do what now?
Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a rapist?
More likely not a rapist?
More likely than not a rapist.
Oh yeah.
You would?
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna be honest about that.
Gun. Thank you so much. Okay, would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a child rapist?
Absolutely.
Thank you for the good evening. Thank you so much. Why would you would vote for someone who's more likely than not a child rapist?
No. I would vote for somebody likely not to be a child rapist.
Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a child rapist?
More likely than not.
Yes.
I would not vote for a child rapist or somebody that is considered to be a child rapist.
No. Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a child rapist?
I just answered your question. I would not vote for anybody.
No, you wouldn't? Okay. So would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a rapist?
It depends on circumstances as well. You got to look into everything.
No, would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a rapist?
Hold on.
The money gun.
These are things. Okay, we're talking about Trump, correct?
Yes. Would you vote for someone who's more likely than not a rapist?
In this situation, a lot of it's being accused. There's sides on different sides.
Like, Kyle, you can't answer it because you know it's crazy.
Listen what I got to say though. I'm listening to you. You listen to me. So you got both sides of the story, right? So when you consider everything to be completely one-sided, okay, you have a choice, and you, just like that judge, has a choice. If you want to be one-sided and not listen to both sides of the story, then you have the right to do that as an American. Mm-hmm. The judge was very one-sided. So if I took you to court and said,
what did the judge do that was
this
one-sided?
guy touched my butthole. Okay,
hey, Kyle, what did the judge do
you
that was one-sided?
Okay, if I say, hey, this guy touched my butthole, we go to court.
Can you answer my question, sir?
Hold on now. I didn't hear your question for one, but I'm trying to.
What did the judge do that you think was
bad? And I want you to understand what I'm getting at by being one-sided. So if I take you to court and make accusations about you, and the judge says, okay, well, I believe you, sir, with no proof, nothing.
That's not true at all. Name one. Wait, Kyle. Name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the E. Jean Carroll case. Thank you for the hand art.
I really don't know. Do you know about the rape, any rape kits or anything?
Can you answer a question? If you don't answer the question, I'm going to go to the next
I said
person.
I don't know. I answered your
Okay, so if
question
you don't
before.
know,
I said,
then how are you going to say that there's no evidence? If you don't know anything about the case, how are you going to say there's no evidence?
was
Leave
there
the
any
gem
rape kits involved?
No.
Okay.
Because this is from two
Okay, so
decades later.
with what I do
But there
for a
were
living-
therapist notes that qualified the story at that particular time period with dates and stuff. There were multiple of her friends that qualified that they heard it at this particular time and qualified the story that they specifically told her not to go out because it was going to be a media firestorm because she would possibly lose her job, which actually did happen whenever she came out with the story, that she lost her job.
Okay, so if I was in a court case and I said objection, hearsay.
Yeah. So
That's
again,
all hearsay.
yeah.
Everything you just said was
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Well, if you don't accept other things, not only is that not the only evidence, I was just mentioning a few things. There was also a dress with unidentified male DNA on it, and Trump had an allotted time. Listen, Trump had an allotted time where he could give up his DNA. 2 years to give up his DNA. He chose not to give up his DNA within this allotted time. If you never met someone, and it was the case that they claimed that they had a dress that had your DNA on it that proved you raped them, would you give up your DNA so that they could test it to exonerate you? Think of
I wouldn't give them nothing that would incriminate me. No. Or
Yeah,
that
so
could incriminate
yeah,
me
but could it
or
only
anybody in anything.
Kyle? It could only incriminate you if you did something wrong. So yeah, exactly. Trump shouldn't give up his DNA exactly how he did if it would incriminate him because he was fucking guilty. Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you so much. If he wasn't guilty, he would have given up his DNA and he would have exonerated himself, and they would have proved the Democrats wrong again. Like, dude, it's actually ridiculous. You literally just said the quiet part out loud. Yes, because it would incriminate him. You're damn right.
Was there any proof?
That is the proof. The fact that you literally just proved it in front of yourself, and now you're like, "Where's the proof?"
Where's the proof? I mean,
dude, I literally just gave you the proof.
Unidentified.
Thank you for the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Cube. No, again, think about it. If he was not guilty, right, he would give up his DNA because it would prove him being not guilty. It would exonerate him. If he was guilty, he wouldn't give up his DNA because it is the case that it would incriminate him. Exactly. Christina, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying either.
What am I not getting here?
Okay, so you got people.
Evan, thank you for the super power. Thank you.
If say for instance you were pulled over, okay, you were within your rights to not do a blow test, okay, or a sobriety test.
Wait, if they thought I was drunk and I was going to be
I'm saying for
detained,
instance-
like Kyle, this is perfect. And I didn't drink. They want to breathalyze me, but it is the case that they specifically will take me to jail if I don't do it. Yes, I would do the test
within your rights to
because the test would show that I didn't drink. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much. I wouldn't take the test if I was drunk and I was past the legal limit because it would
But what if
show
what
that
if it's possible?
I was responsible for a crime.
But look at the dates and times we live in, dude. Okay, just think of this for a second. What if it's possible that they could give you a fake test? Say, hey, well, guess what? We believe
Unlikely,
this guy's
extraordinarily
innocent.
unlikely. So again, I'm asking you, Kyle,
Okay,
if they
I'm
were
not
going to
gonna say
take
it's
you to
not
jail
unlikely.
if they were going to take you to jail for a DUI and you had the ability to do a breathalyzer, would you take the breathalyzer to show that you were not guilty?
If it was within my rights to refuse, then no, I wouldn't take it.
Even though you would go to
It's within
jail?
my rights. I believe in my rights.
That is
Because-
ridiculous, dude.
Because all it takes is one. Listen, we
You
had
know
a
that's
case here
ridiculous.
where
You
I
literally
live
know
at
that's
where
ridiculous.
An officer planted stuff on people.
Sir, you
okay?
literally know that's ridiculous.
Because this is very possible. Yes. Oh yeah. I went to school with the guy. I went to school with the guy.
I don't even want to take this seriously. I don't even want to engage with you further because that's such a dumb standpoint. You absolutely,
Okay, well,
I
this
promise
is
you,
stuff that's
I
happening in
promise you,
real
you would
life.
wait.
This is
Let me
literally
ask you a
happening.
question. What would you
Okay,
tell your
look
kid to
look
do?
up Zach Wester.
Wait,
Look
answer
up
the
Zach
question. Answer the
Wester,
question, or I'm
the
going to kick
cop
you from my
that
stream.
planted stuff on
Answer the
people
question, or I'm
and
going to
gave
kick you
them
from my stream. You got
felony
about 3
charges
seconds.
on stuff
Stop
they did
talking.
not do.
Stop talking. Right. What would you tell your kid to do?
We're not going to get into personal stuff. Don't bring my kids in.
Yeah. If you don't answer my question, I'm just going to go to the next person. What would you tell your kid to do? if your kid was in that circumstance and would either go to jail or would be able to do a breathalyzer and they've never drank before in their life, would you specifically tell them to take the breathalyzer, or would you tell them to go to jail?
Now, if they were going to go to jail, then yeah, I would tell them to take it. But I told you what if it was in their right.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why would you tell them to take it?
I told you.
Thank you for the box stuff. Thank you so much.
Rights. Now you're changing what.
Why would you tell them to take it? Answer the question.
You're changing the whole circumstance.
Answer the question. Why would you tell them to take it?
Because I wouldn't want my child in jail.
Okay, so you wouldn't want them to be held responsible for something they didn't do, right?
Correct. But
okay, so if it was the case that you don't want them to be held responsible for something that you didn't do, if you were the father of Donald Trump, I know it sounds weird. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. Would you tell him to give up his DNA or to not give up his DNA?
So why can't I ask any question?
If you were, I will let you ask questions, but I want you to answer this one. If you were Trump's father,
I asked the first question. You've asked every question.
I will literally let you ask a question. I promise you.
Okay.
Okay. So if you were Trump's father, and it was the case that you could tell him whether or not to give up his DNA, would you tell him to give up his DNA?
In his case, where everything was completely one-sided, no.
What do you mean it's one-sided?
It was completely one-sided. If you got everybody against you because you're a political person, okay, so for one, if you are a very famous person, how can you have a fair court case if you are going to be, say they're voting for you to be president of the United States, and you can have somebody that is very opinionated on whether they want you to be or not, okay, how can it be a fair case?
Your lawyers get to pick the jury. They went through over 100 people who are possible jurors to be able to get the best possible people who would be able to set their biases aside.
Okay, regardless, either way, your lawyer can pick the wrong person based off of somebody lying, saying, "Oh yeah, I'm a Republican. I do this, I do that," or "I'm a Democrat."
Thank you so much. So then they would be held responsible for crime, and they would be able to appeal based upon that fact.
Well,
but there was no evidence substantiating that. Onyx, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Okay, you can ask your questions.
There was old Facebook posts, with stuff like that, but
no, there wasn't. So you're talking about the jury thing specifically, and that guy had in his bio professional shit poster. So that guy was joking.
Okay, well, that's one person's opinion. But anyhow, okay, so to my question, do you think it's right for somebody to take and say you don't think it could be biased for anybody that could
I think all they needed was one juror that didn't agree with the 8. But 9 of them agreed.
Sorry.
All of them agreed.
Apologize. I'm referring to, say, if he were to give a DNA test, okay, you don't think it would be possible for them to change any results?
No.
If they really didn't like Trump, if they were biased?
No. So you have no good evidence indicating that they were going to plant evidence and convict him based upon planted evidence. That is a conspiracy theory. That is bullshit, and that is ridiculous to believe that was likely.
A guy I went to school with.
That's what you guys would say if he was held responsible with DNA.
No. This is a guy I went to school with. He became a cop. I graduated with the guy and everything. He became a cop, and he planted evidence on people just to get his name out there. So this is stuff that is really happening in real life.
So did you figure out that? Did he get held responsible?
Any chance?
Hey, Kyle, did he get held responsible?
Oh, absolutely. When he got caught.
Okay.
But you got to think there was
then they would get caught here, and it would be the case that they would hold them responsible. So the broader system worked.
Because the only reason this guy got caught is because he slipped up.
One corrupt person that exists does not mean that the entirety of the system is corrupted to the core.
Oh, I agree with that. I do.
Okay, so that's what you were arguing.
I 100% still support law enforcement. But when it comes to political
Wait, so are you
stuff,
pro law and order?
I am law.
So if you're pro law and order, why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
I work within the law. Okay.
Wait, so I have a question. If you're pro law and order, why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Okay, I've answered that question earlier on in our conversation that there wasn't enough proof. Now if it was
so wait, there was wait Wait. If you don't accept the civil court case, sure. The criminal court case, as it relates to the felonies, that is based upon beyond a reasonable doubt. So that was a unanimous decision
Can I
by a
ask you,
jury
why do you
beyond
cut
a
people
reasonable
off when
doubt.
they're explaining your answer? Like, I'm giving you an answer and you cut me off every time. You wait.
Because you didn't understand reality.
Hard to explain whenever you're trying to wait.
I'm sorry, but you literally didn't understand reality, and I was just fixing that.
Okay, well, I'm literally telling you, my answer. When you ask me a question, I'm answering you, and you cut me off.
Okay,
So I can't.
I'm sorry,
completely
man.
answer my
I'm
questions.
sorry. Let me stop.
Okay. Well, listen. If you ask me a question, don't cut me off, dude, because I'm trying to answer. it to the
Okay,
best
now I'm
of
just
my
gonna kick you off because you just whined about the 3 things after I said you're okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Well, rich down the way.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Bro literally just wanted to whine about it. I'm like, dude, I literally accepted it. I said, okay, I'll stop. And he literally is like, okay, please don't do it. And I'm just like, dude, come on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 30.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Yeah. Well, I voted for Trump in 2020, and I voted for him in 2016. I just saw some better times, especially in my area. I just noticed the price of one, groceries going up. Number 2, prices of gas going up. I've noticed a few different local scenarios that have gotten significantly worse around my area as well, as far as protests and just seems to be a lack of care in the law. So that's really the
All right,
thing.
so yeah, let's address this. So you said there's a lack of care in the law. Then why are you voting for a criminal?
It is a gray area, to be honest. I think that really the convictions that have come into place, especially the 34 with payments with Stormy Daniels.
No, it wasn't because of the hush money payments. It was because he was falsifying business records with the predicate crime of election interference.
Say that one more time.
It was because he was falsifying business records to keep the story out about the hush money and him cheating on his wife while she was pregnant. So it wouldn't affect his election prospects. So there was a predicate crime, which causes it to be a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Got you. So, sure. I mean, we can kind of discuss details of that too.
And then we can also reference the other stuff, like you're saying inflation. So, how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Well, I know that there was obviously a increase once COVID happened. Everybody saw just a lot of supply go down, which would obviously make prices go up in certain things with COVID, the way that the market was doing. But I think that there was just a pretty bad time trying to roll back any of the policies that Trump had put in place, especially with the way that import-export has changed up. But overall, I mean, I can definitely attest to...
Yo, Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Not used to
$10.
it.
Thank you so much, Caitlin.
Not used to the live chats. It's interesting. But yeah, like I said, I just know that the amount that I'm able to support my family, it's not quite the same. So honestly, it would be more like trying to pick your brain about this too. Like what do you think would have caused that over these past 4 years if it wasn't caused in the 4 years that Trump
So there was global inflation. So there was inflation in Africa and Asia and Europe and South America, literally everywhere around the world. So I don't see any good reason to indicate specifically that Joe Biden's policy would have caused inflation worldwide, even to a greater degree in certain countries. So not only that, but it is the case that there is corporate greed, the Federal Reserve's response to COVID-19, and the supply chains. So along with the reduction in global oil supply, specifically available to the United States from Saudi Arabia, specifically Trump brokered a deal with Saudi Arabia to cut their oil production, which caused an increase in the prices, along with particularly the Russia-Ukraine situation leading to us getting less Russian oil. So that's what led specifically to higher prices, I believe. I don't think it was caused specifically by the Biden-Harris administration. I think that's kind of heavily ridiculous.
I don't think it was necessarily caused 100% by that administration itself, but I do think that especially when you're talking about the oil production, I mean that we were very much independent when it came to our oil production during those 4 years. And now I know that we're also like relying heavily on Saudi Arabia's oil to keep up with the demand for it.
Thank you for the $5.
But
Yeah, so yeah, we have the most production of oil now than at any point in American history. So obviously, I just don't see any good reason to like specifically look at Donald Trump and be like, oh, he's going to make this country better.
Well, I know that the amount that we're drilling really ramps up during the election cycle, especially during the midterms 2 years ago. I mean, I definitely noticed that there's a whole big thing about how we were going to drill, and Biden himself even said it during the midterms, that we were going to do that. It's going to make gas prices go down, and we're going to try to gather some votes for the midterm.
So again, we literally are drilling more now than any point in American history. We had the largest investment in renewable energy ever. So obviously, you could say that they did it for the midterms, but what I'm telling you is that there was active change. You understand that all of what politicians are doing are trying to get elected. So I just don't see that as like a
100%.
relevant point.
No, I agree with you that that's all politicians are wanting to do is to just get elected. But as far as like oil production and everything goes, a really big thing that I know that's important to me is the immigration policies that we have. My wife being a first generation immigrant from Sri Lanka, we went through this process of getting her over here. We went through that entire process whenever Trump was in office. Doesn't really have anything to do with who's president at the time. Thankfully, it was pretty expedient. We only had to go through that process for about a year and a half. But I have seen, especially like in like certain parts of Texas where I have family, that there's been some fear like around like just the immigration coming through the border. And yes, there has been a border crisis, and regardless of how many people you want to say coming in through the Trump administration, through the Biden administration, yeah, there's a lot of people.
Mylon, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Mylon. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I think there was more of an effort on the Trump administration's part.
Yeah, but like, can you name a policy that he passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I think that there's once if you talk about the Tax Cut and Jobs Act, like yeah, it did benefit the wealthy very much. It cut their taxes.
Mostly benefit the wealthy. It increased the debt by $1.9 trillion.
Again, it's okay if it mostly prevented the it mostly benefited the wealthy. That doesn't mean that it didn't benefit the middle class.
Yeah, but I asked you for a policy that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people, and that policy did not benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
I mean,
most of the policy went to the rich people.
You said most of it. That doesn't mean all of it went to the.
I understand that, but all the tax cuts that apply to people who make under $400,000 a year are going to be retained under Kamala Harris's presidency. But she's going to increase taxes for people who make over $500,000 a year or $400,000 a year. To specifically bring back the 2021 child tax credit that cut child poverty by 50%.
Well, again, like I said, I know that you can add those two questions into one question, but the fact is that yes, even though it did cause corporate tax cuts, it did cause tax cuts for the middle class. Now, I know when you say that the administration is going to raise taxes on corporate and they're not going to raise taxes on the middle class. Well, that's exactly what happens once you let the TCJA expire. Once it expires, taxes will automatically go up anyways.
No, what you're not understanding is that if taxes expire, that means it decreases after-tax income for the lowest quintile in the middle class, while increasing for the top 1%, top 0.1% in the highest quintile. So quite literally, all of the rest of the tax policy that are in place, there are permanent taxes that have been cut, but some of them sunset at 2025. So that would just lead to specifically like the rich only getting money, whereas it negatively impacted like the middle class and low income people if you were to let it expire. But what the Harris administration wants to do specifically is keep the ones for people who make under $400,000 a year, and again increase taxes on people over $400,000 a year to bring about spending policies that would benefit children who are starving in America, children who are in poverty in America.
Got you. So with the Harrison, or sorry, not the Harrison, the Harris administration, is she going to very much take the torch as Joe Biden put into his speech and carry on the same
very similar policies
path as Biden?
Yes.
Well, again, I don't think that's something that I quite have enjoyed. Which
again, you don't know any policy that. Can you name one policy that that you disagree with that he influenced to get passed?
Well, again, I wouldn't say that there is a single policy that I can actually point to or the name of the policy itself, but I can tell you the things that they would do that would make that happen. And regardless of how you tee it up, it's going to be that expiration of the TCJA. That's a big part of it.
Yeah, so again, that's literally not like a policy of the Biden-Harris administration. But yeah, all right. Well,
I know it can't be in a set policy, but they are going to allow those to expire. They will allow it to
No,
expire.
they're not allowing them to expire. They're keeping the ones for people who make under $400,000 a year while getting rid of the ones that apply to people who make over $400,000 a year and actually increasing it on them so that they can pay for a child tax credit. 2021, that decreased child poverty by 50%. So again, I'm not going to say the same thing again. Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
That's fine. I know that y'all were talking about, I can't remember what the guy's name was, talking about the Second Amendment and, how we can allow felons to carry guns. I'm pro Second Amendment, but I'm also pro universal background checks. I think that anybody that's going to be allowed to have a gun should be able to at least pass a universal background check. I also think there should be something in place that would at least show like some type of like mental stability as well. Not sure how exactly that would look, but that is something that I can definitely agree with. But as far as the felon thing is concerned, you had someone like Dinesh D'Souza who, was in violation of campaign funding laws that, it doesn't seem like he should have that right taken away from him because he donated a little too much money to a campaign. But for violent crimes, sure. I don't think that anyone who's been convicted of a violent crime should, have weapons.
Held legally responsible for sexual abuse, but yet you want him to be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
I mean, I get that he was in court, saying that he was guilty of sexual abuse. I mean,
Janet Patterson, thank you for the $24 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Thank you, Janet.
I mean, they tried doing the same thing to Brett Kavanaugh with Christine Blasey Ford, but as soon as he got elected, I mean, or appointed to the Supreme Court, but and they've been going after Trump for 8 years. They never really went after him before that. I do think that at least
he was held civilly liable. Are you saying that you don't accept it?
I'm saying that number one, it was done in 1996. Number two, I know.
Yeah,
that
why does it? So just because someone raped another person 23 years before filing, does that mean that they shouldn't be able to file?
No, I think that they should absolutely be able to file if they feel like that was something that actually occurred. Do I think that it's something that did occur?
It's something that was proven to occur in the context of a civil court.
And look, I get it. I understand that that's what happened, but I don't know if the situation itself actually happened. I mean, number one, I know that y'all were talking about it, how he refused to submit DNA evidence. He actually did offer to submit DNA evidence at one point, but it was denied by the court because they said it was, quote, too late.
Yeah, he waited until 18 days after he was allowed to, after he had over 2 years to do it. So that's just such a joke.
But I mean, he was offering to do it.
Don't use that as a point. That's fucking disgusting to say that that's a point after he literally waited 18 days, 17 or 18 days after the particular time he was allowed to. Thank you. I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. If you give a class project in 18 days after it's allowed, and you expect it to be taken in, right? What is the teacher going to say?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
If you 18 days after the assignment was due, turn in the assignment, right? What is the teacher going to do?
I mean, I don't think that that's really comparable to a court case, but
I think it is comparable, right? Because if you go to a Chick-fil-A on Sunday, what's going to happen?
I mean, again, if
you go to a Chick-fil-A on Sunday, what happens? Nothing.
Again,
you don't get shit.
Again, you're comparing going to Chick-fil-A on a Sunday to
there was a closed deadline. That I'm giving an example of a closed deadline.
That's fine. I mean, the closed deadline is so conflated. That doesn't even begin to translate at all.
How does that not begin to translate?
Because you just compared Chick-fil-A to a sexual assault allegation.
Dude, you just don't listen, do you? I compared the fucking deadline for when it was acceptable in terms of the case as it relates to the lawsuit, right? And as it relates to the deadline of like what is allowed as it relates to like Chick-fil-A. There's no way you just referred to it as that to try to make it look incoherent. Think of the hearts. Are you serious? Like, that's so fucking disingenuous.
Well, I mean, again, I mean, they did offer, and the judge just denied it because he said it was. I mean, the judge just denied it.
Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, well, what did we just determine is the reason why? Like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. That is so despicable. Actually despicable as fuck. Yo, Clementine, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here.
Oh, wow, you accepted me.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 35.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump.
Why so?
Because the man is innocent, and the man is standing up against a bunch of people within an organization, all right, that is plotting evil, and the evil is against the people, okay? Trump is just standing in the way. He's in the way of things going to complete hell. And it's hard for you to understand this or comprehend this, but you don't see everything that's done behind closed doors. I'm a U.S.
And you do, Dan? Some random fucking person on TikTok knows what's happening behind closed doors?
Yes, I do. I'm a U.S. Army veteran, and I understand.
That doesn't mean you know what's happening behind closed doors as it relates to
yes, I
Donald
do.
Trump.
I know people that work up there with Congress and and take regular.
I know
trips.
people too, and they say you're wrong.
Okay, and they take regular trips to the White House. And
yeah. I know people who take regular trips to the White House too, and they say you're wrong.
See, this irritates me more than anything because you got these liberals that want to do things how they want to do things. Okay, and for so long, the reason why church and state was separated. There's a reason why church and state was separated long years ago. There's a reason why there's a red and there's a blue. This is the world that we face. This is a good versus evil world, and in these days, things that may seem like one thing aren't really what they seem. And it's only that's it.
Yeah,
it's
so you're
hard
saying
to
they're not as
grasp
really as
that.
what they seem. So you think Donald Trump seems good? So I could say it's not as it seems for you. He's actually a bad person. So what's your point?
He's not,
what's your response to
he's
that?
not a bad person. He's a businessman. He's a businessman that left his really good life with his family. All right, billionaire, Trump Towers, all this, right? So he could stand up against a system that's been being built, a one world system, socialist system, socialist system that's being built.
This is not a socialist system. Can you define socialism?
Yes, it is. With George Soros and all of them. You know about these
Can you define
riots?
socialism?
Do you even know what happened at these riots? No, you don't. See, you just listen
Dan,
to.
can you define socialism, please?
Yeah, socialism it's a very broad way of looking at things. It's everything is acceptable, but everything is not acceptable. You know what I mean?
No, that's not what socialism is. Can you define socialism?
Why don't you, since you know how to define socialism, why don't you
I do,
define
but
socialism
are you
for me?
admitting you don't know the definition?
Hey, look, I'm not mad
Dan,
at
I'm
you.
just clarifying. Are you admitting you don't know the definition?
Can I just say something? Can I just say something real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
My passion,
Janet, thank you for the $1.
my passion doesn't come from being mad at any individual.
Thank you for the love.
You know what I mean? Like, what frustrates me is what this world and what America is becoming. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't agree with everything that happens throughout the government at all. I believe it's a big system. Do I believe we should be funding, all these foreign wars? No, I believe, wars in different countries should fight amongst themselves.
I don't even know how we just got.
issues.
What were we just talking about, Dan?
Huh?
What were we just talking about?
Socialism, right?
Yeah. Can you define it? Think of the passion rose.
Okay, why don't you define socialism? I want to hear what you say.
So, are you admitting you don't know?
No,
Jenny, think of
go
the
ahead, define it. Define it. Since you want to be on the topic of socialism.
Wait, no, you literally brought it up. You said that we had like a socialist country. And then I asked you what socialism is. You don't know what socialism is. And now you want me to define it. Are you so just say you don't know what socialism is and then I'll define it for you. Dan, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Dan, I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Can't hear you right now, Dan.
Oh.
Virginia, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much, Veta.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Okay. It is an ideology it's an ideology of what should be accepted, and it's a very gray category. That's what socialism is.
No, socialism is when the workers control the means of production. You have no clue what socialism is. You just made something up, pulled it right out of your ass. So why are you using the term socialism and saying it's applicable to our system right now when you have no fucking clue what it is?
Then let's talk about, then how about communism?
Yeah, define communism.
Okay, communism is...
Galaxy, think of the galaxy. Thank you so much, B-Dog.
Okay, communism is created by a dictatorship.
No.
Okay. Yes,
Virginia, thank you for the $99 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Persephone, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Virginia, for the $99. Thank you so much. Evan, thank you for the superpower. Go get some W's for Virginia in the comment section. At least 100 of them. So no, it's not. So communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. There's no state, which means that there wouldn't be a dictator.
No. Okay. What was Hitler? He was a dictator.
He didn't have a communist economy.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Okay, then what did he have? Tell me what he had.
A state capitalist system.
Okay, China. What would you call that? Would you call that a communist society?
It's state capitalism. Even the people who are part of the Chinese Communist Party don't believe that their current economic structure is communist nor socialist. They believe that it's capitalist and that they're trying to transition to socialism by 2050. Did you know that?
China is a communist nation.
No, they're not.
Okay, then
they have a state, they have money, and they have classes.
How do you
they're
feel
definitely
about
not communist?
Okay, how do you feel about the CCP then?
I don't like the CCP.
Okay, the Chinese Communist Party. Okay,
yeah, that's the same thing. That's the CCP.
Right. So who do you think is really dictating a lot of the Chinese people's way of life?
The Communist Party and the market.
Okay, all right. So
that doesn't mean their economic structure is communist. You just don't understand what you're referencing.
It's just
so none of that has anything to do with what we're specifically referencing here in the United States. How the hell is our current system socialist?
That's what these people in this party, that's what they're trying to do. That's where they're okay. They don't believe in the law, for instance. A lot of people. This guy said, "Put the bottle down." I'm not even drinking. I'm not drinking right now. I'm a little bit high. I won't lie, but
okay. Well, I'm gonna kick you because I don't know if that'll age restrict alive. But let's go to the next individual.
I just want to say Jesus is king.
Are you voting Trump? Bo Jackson, thank you so much for the golden party. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Bo Jackson. Thank you. Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
That's not what I got in here. I just got in here to tell you, Jesus is king. And
okay, cool. Thank you. Stewie Griffin created the universe. It was Thanos. Okay, he did it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right, let's get to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 7 million likes before I do end the live. I'm going to be ending the live here pretty soon. Make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Lemarius, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. We're going to be ending the live probably here within like 20 minutes or so. Less than 20 minutes. Whenever my girlfriend gets home. But tomorrow I will be live probably 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, everyone. That's when I probably should be live. So do make sure to look out for that. Follow me here if you have not already. Because I will be live on here. But thank you for everyone coming out today. Today's been a fucking crazy day. I'm pretty sure we got capped. Because I did notice it stopped going up in views, really. Like after a particular time period. So that was interesting. But there's still an insane amount of people here. I appreciate everyone. We hit fucking 15,000 people earlier. That was insane. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Thank you for the 7 million likes, everyone. Holy shit. That is unbelievable. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Sorry, Per. I didn't mean to join. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Do tap that screen. Maybe we can get to 8 million, everyone. You know, maybe we can do that within 10 minutes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
100%.
Why so?
I believe in his policies.
What policies?
Mainly, I would say de-escalation of wars. I believe he's going to try to do what he can to bring troops home and not supply other nations with weapons of mass destruction.
So then why did he supply Saudi Arabia with weapons of mass destruction insofar as that they could commit a genocide in Yemen? Appreciate that message. Thank you.
Because that was a government that wasn't in the same league as in...
so it's okay to do it with Saudi Arabia even though they killed 85,000 Yemeni children?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, that's crazy. That's not stopping weapons of war. That's continuing weapons of war to countries to kill innocent people. Appreciate Little Crown. Thank you so much. Are you okay with Trump increasing military drone strikes by 450% in the Middle East?
I don't think it'll come to that. No, I don't.
That's what Trump did. Trump increased it by 450% in the Middle East. But honestly, saying you're okay with 85,000 Yemeni children dying is insane.
Well, are you okay with tens of thousands of Ukrainian children dying?
No.
With what the Biden administration has done with...
You understand that people are being killed because of Russia, right? And that Biden's trying to defend Russia. Or not Russia, defend Ukraine, sorry.
And do you
I just pulled the Biden.
I caught that, but I won't hold that against you. But do you understand that that's how it works on both sides? I mean, if Biden is giving weapons to another country and Trump gives weapons to a different country, at the end of the day, people are dying.
Yeah, so obviously more people are dying due to what Trump did specifically, right, with the weapons that we're giving to the country that then committed those actions. Ukraine was not the offense in that scenario. It was the defense. Saudi Arabia was the offense. Okay, so I like how you say that you are against it with Democrats, but then you're completely okay with it as it relates to Republicans. That seems pretty crazy.
No, I'm just against it when it's on a bigger stage, I guess.
Oh my God, KT, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. People have been going crazy today. Thank you so much, KT, for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for KT in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Secondly, would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
If it went to the federal court, Supreme Court, found guilty, maybe.
What? Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse?
Not civil, no.
No. Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for child rape in a civil court?
Not civil, no.
No. Okay. So, that's like actually insane. So, do you accept any civil cases?
Civil cases, no. I think usually
You don't accept civil cases. So, all of the cases from the past about racists who were not employing black people, who were not, lending houses to black people. Do you think all of those cases, who are civil cases, should be overturned and the money should be given back to the racists?
I don't know about all these cases.
Because
but
again, you don't accept civil cases. So all of the settlements that they had to pay out, you don't accept any of those, and you think they should all be paid back, right?
I didn't say that, but I think.
Wait, but I thought you don't accept civil court cases.
No, you didn't. You cut me off. You don't let me answer.
Do you accept civil court cases? Yes or no?
Well, I accept what they are, but I would also.
No. Do you accept the determination of civil cases?
To an extent, but I certainly.
Okay, so why don't you accept it in the E. Jean Carroll case?
I don't know enough about that case.
So if you don't know anything about the case, what reason do you have to not accept the determination when you do accept other determinations in other civil cases, right? Without having good reason to say otherwise.
Well, exactly what I'm saying is.
You don't have good reason to say otherwise, so you have best reason to believe the determination of the jury.
No.
You do.
No, I don't. Why would I put just my faith into some judge that I have no idea.
Wait, so you don't accept any civil cases throughout history?
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's what you're saying. Do I say that I have faith in the judicial system? No. There's been many of people that been found guilty that were innocent.
Yeah, but it's very unlikely, right? You believe that that's not a majority. So I'll ask you this question. Do you believe that you would vote for someone in which it's more likely than not that they sexually abused a woman? Think of the money gun. Thank you so much, Bo.
Vote for them for what? Holding
president.
office
Would you
to
vote
be
for
a
them for president
police
if they were
chief?
more likely than not a sexual abuser? Think of you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Well, I guess I would have to. I mean, if I was going to vote for that versus something that.
Would you vote for someone who's been held legally, who's more likely than not a sexual abuser?
Is that my only option?
I'm just asking in general. Would you vote for someone who is more likely than not sexually abused a woman?
If that's the only person I can vote for, yeah.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Okay. If you're saying Kamala Harris versus someone who's more likely than not sexually abused a woman, would you vote for the person who's more likely than not sexually abused a woman? Or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris, who put thousands of people in jail that smoke marijuana?
I have to kick you. You can't say that. She didn't actually. That was district attorney. That was not district attorney. So that was district attorneys that did that. That was not specifically her. She was attorney general at the time, so she couldn't have, as it relates to attorney generals, being an attorney general. When she was attorney general, sorry, I can't speak. I don't know where people got this number that thousands of people got that. And secondly, they've been advocating for death penalty for drug dealers, Trump's administration. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. I'm going to try maybe one more person. If not, I'm probably just going to get off because my girlfriend is about to be here pretty soon. So I do appreciate everyone who came on today. Let's try to get to 7.5 million before I do end it today. Do you think we could do that, y'all? 7.5 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Also, everyone, make sure to follow me here if you haven't already, because this is the account I'm on my third account right now. So follow me here. Go follow me on my main account as well. Go check out the rally video that I just posted today. There was this guy that was super angry at me who was MAGA that I debunked, and he gets super mad at me, super triggered, very triggered, super triggered, incredibly triggered. right, let's get this next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I'm just gonna say, I'm a registered Republican. I voted Trump before, and you have changed my mind.
Yo, base, yo.
It does work. It does happen. I've been watching you for a long time. Just letting you know there is some faith out there.
No, I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming up today.
Absolutely,
I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. It means a lot to show me like the real world effects. So I appreciate you listening, you being open-minded.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one.
I appreciate you. Y'all, let's end it on that for today. Like W Nathan, let's end it on that. Let's end it on a good note for today. I appreciate everyone who came through today. Y'all were absolutely amazing. 7.5 million likes is absolutely insane. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Like that is insane. That is the most likes I've ever got on a TikTok live ever gone. The most likes by 2 million likes, by the way. By 2 million likes, which is unbelievable. So I just want to say thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all so much. Go check out the rally video I just posted. It's doing really well right now. It's starting to blow up. You can check that out right now. Look at Parker Get a Job. Follow me there. But I'm going to look for someone to send us to real quick. I think Jaden's live right now. So I think we should send everyone over to Jaden real quick. Sophia, thank you for the $75 for 7.5 million. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $75.